Sept is 7, right? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Fine.
Mono, bi, tri,
It's
quad,
okay.
quin.
I've looked it up on Google, and Google has given us the answer. Secto is not standard English word. It is likely a misspelling or a term for another language. The most closely related word is sector.
Thanks, Google. You do such good work.
Google does
Lockgap,
really
thank
good
you so much
work.
for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Everyone say hello to YouTube. Hi, it's your nickname? I love it. I love it. Dunkstar also doesn't have any particular meaning to it. All right. I need to go to Arakeen and see if they fixed this main mission. I doubt they have.
Oh, hold on. I gotta finish. I gotta fix the YouTube.
Oh, okay. Tammy's going to fix the YouTube. It's cool. I can go up to Arakeen myself if I can ever remember where the hangar is. This base is like a freaking maze.
Base is not a maze.
It's a freaking maze, Timeless. Oh,
Okay,
that's here to
good.
the left. Okay. Yeah. See, I'm getting good now. Phew. Phew. Ooh, ooh. Hi, YouTube. I'm so sorry if I missed any messages, peeps. I was just trying to scroll to the bottom. If you did say anything of value and you would like to write it again, please do write it again. Your streamer's just an asshole and he was ignoring you. But I will ignore you no longer. Okay, let me also just check. So, Timmy, we went to the deep desert yesterday and a lot of our stuff got broken. So, for the most part, my stuff is fixed. I got brand new shiny armor. I've got an extra battery. Wait, didn't I have a... Oh, what is this? What goes here, Timmy? Oh, my
goes
shield,
where?
Thomas. You never gave me my shield back.
Oh,
There's
I can
my
give you a
shield.
back.
Imagine going out without a shield. No, okay, I've got my shield, Timmy. I never actually gave it to you. Where are
Okay.
you? Are you in the game, sister?
I'm in the game. I'm just doing the YouTube quick.
All right, Tommy, I'm putting it in the little chest by, in the hangar, like to the left of the two larger chests.
Yeah, that's the drop-off chest.
Okay, but don't, my Holtzman Mark, no, wait, Mark 3. No, this is garbage. Okay, Thomas, just make me a Mark 5 shield, dude. I don't know where my shield went. I probably gave it to you and you never gave it back. I'm not using a Mark 3 shield. What am I? Nonsense is this? Okay. Is this my vehicle? Yes, it is. All the things he skipped had no value, I see, says Kelsey. I've been affectionately called Blunderpuss. Glad to meet you, Sectopus, says just blunders. Rocky World. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hi, bad brother. Chimera's better sibling. Chimera's fantastic. Angelica's
Alright, your
everyone's
shield's been
sister.
made.
Yeah?
I'll put it into the left chest in the hangar.
I suppose I should probably just grab it from you now, huh? Put it inside, Timmy.
It's in there.
As much as I enjoyed Dune, I liked watching your Timmy play Peak. Thank you. I mean, it was a fun game. I will say, stream got super quiet when we started playing it. Like, everyone was, like, either very entranced by what was going on or didn't give a crap. Either one of those could be true. But I liked the game. It actually had a lot of, like, really solid mechanics to it. For anyone who missed it, after we played Dune yesterday, we played, like, it's kind of like a derpy cop game, but it's actually got some cool mechanics. It's basically like you've just had a plane crash, and you have to get to the top of a mountain in order to survive. And it's got kind of like it's got like a really funny art style, kind of similar to maybe something like Repo, where it looks a bit derpy. But yeah, it's got some cool systems. You basically have to manage your stamina, and you have to get food while you are climbing up there. But then the more food that you pack, the heavier you are, which means the quicker your stamina depletes. And it's just got like a lot of mystery. So you'll find like a mushroom. You're like, what does this mushroom do? And then you'll eat the one mushroom and poisons you. The other mushroom gives you food. The one mushroom gives you lots of energy. The one will like explode. And it's just kind of like a fun, like one of those, like as you're learning, like you should go in completely blind. And as you're learning, it just gets better and better. So it was cool. I liked watching it. So many cute ways to die. Yeah, it seemed cool. Seemed fun. Entranced. Peak makes me anxious, says Mayor. Did you play it, friend? And also, you can play with like 4 people, so we could have played with more. You put in a banana peel under someone's feet to sabotage them. Thomas did slip on a jellyfish and get poisoned, so that happened. I had my son wake up and ended up holding him for 3 hours trying to get him to sleep, but I was enjoying watching you guys play. I'm sorry that it was under duress. Glad that he got to sleep eventually. Oof, I will say this, folks. I've fostered children for little periods of time. And I think if I was a parent, just one of the things I would have to have is noise-canceling headphones. Like, you feel so bad for the child because the child is screeching and you're holding it, but there's just that blood-curdling, "Ah!" and you're just like, oh my God. It's just like, it creates so much, like, and you just kind of want to be calm for the kid, you know? So I'd be like listening to do, 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 while you comfort the child. I think that would make me more calm. I think it would make the child more calm. Because, yeah, otherwise we're both just freaking out, you know? Or maybe you just get used to it after a while. We're too busy playing Dune ourselves to talk to you. We only talk with Sim. That's fair. I have a clip of my co-host attempting to put a banana peel under me, and then he slips on it and almost falls off the cliff. I can't believe that you would want to sabotage someone in that. Timmy and I sabotaged ourselves. Timeless insisted that he had a horn the whole time because he liked it, and I had this like little cute little plushy thing called Bing Bong that I refused to let go, even though it was taking up weight and a slot in my inventory. Bing Bong was coming with me. So yeah, we pretty much played the game on hard mode. Was fun, but jumping to a ledge and scrambling to get up the cliffs made me stress. Was still fun watch. Ah, gotcha, man. What? He was quiet, but I could just couldn't put him in his bed. I understand. Timing looked cute with his little hat. No, Timing was like a weird-looking person in the game. Anyway, it was fun. So, folks, we are going to play a different game as well to this. As I said, folks, !DL2. If you haven't clicked the link, please do click the link. It helps me out. That company has been super good to us. They've sponsored us a ton of times. And you know why? It's because you folks do nice things like click links and stuff. And I actually really do like the game as well. I wouldn't play it so much if I didn't enjoy it. Timmy and I have 100%ed that game, done the DLCs, things like that, you know? So we're going to go check out the latest expansion today. You left, I was logging in. Sim, I need to go see if I can complete the main quest. So technically I might just come right back, you know? Also, I think I left everyone in base too long. We weren't sure if the servers were going to reset or anything, so I stayed in base for just hours and hours and hours. Also, on that note, does anyone know if there is an update scheduled for today? That's another word that stream's broken for me, Timey.
I like schedule.
So I don't know how I say it anymore. You folks one day you said, oh, are you a schedule or a schedule guy? I'm like, I don't know. And to this day, I actually don't know if I'm a schedule or schedule guy. Is it schedule 1 or schedule 1? I don't know. Don't know. No idea. You folks broke my brain. I also don't know if I say garage or garage. I don't know. Hey, Lost Harpy. How's it going? How you doing? You don't have to greet him, Lost Harpy. This is a safe space for you.
Hey, Lost Harpy.
If anyone doesn't know, Lost Harpy is the only woman in the entirety of chat that Timus will never woo. He will never woo. There's a redeem where you can say Timeless to be uncontainably jubilant, and whenever you click it, he always goes, woo! And Harpy did it, and he was like, yay, or something. I'm like, Timeless, why won't you woo Harpy? I don't understand.
No,
and then it just became a meme. He'll woo anyone. In fact, not just women. He'll woo anyone, except for Harpy. Anyone can be wooed in this channel, not Harpy. It's not for you, Harpy.
Whether I go woo or I say yay is like, random.
And yet it's not. It's not random, Timeless. 100% of the time, so everyone else is woo. And for poor Harpy, it's just, hey, hi, Harpy. Thanks. Okay, so no mention of updates. Thank you. Official just had a restart. Okay, so we're probably up for a while. Do they not have patch notes? They probably do. I just don't read, anything other than chat. The only reading I ever get done is via chat. Okay, where the hell is this alleyway I'm supposed to go into? So for anyone who doesn't know, I broke the main game. Well, Timeless actually broke it. Timeless literally broke the main game for me. I can't complete the main quest anymore because Timeless foiled me. We're not 100% certain it was him, but it's 99% sure. There was basically like a cutscene that plays, and Timeless, while my character was in the cutscene, got into the section where my character is supposed to be the only person who's in, forced his way in there, and then my character never completed the quest properly, and now I can't do the quest ever. So yeah, that's fun. Found the Gentleman's Institute. The suspense. Will Dunk find a new broken quest? Demis, I think I'm just stuck with... I don't think I can get any new quests if this doesn't work. Nightingale announced they're going to allow dedicated servers and opening dev tools, so mods are likely coming. That's cool. How is Nightingale's state of play, though? I know Grexgar likes it. That's what I know about Nightingale. Thanks to only exposure to the outside world is through chat. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? You know what scared the crap out of me, Timey? So,
What?
as most of you know, I've been doing the last couple seasons here were super wet, super moist over here. Loads and loads of rain. Like, it wasn't like flooding, but it was like tons and tons of rain. And because of that, I've had to do like some house fixes. And one of the things that happened is the house, the door that leads outside of my house to the street, got like super soaked and the lock wouldn't open. So for the first time in my entire life, I got a locksmith over, Timey.
Oh.
You know how freaking scary that is, dude. That dude was just like,
What?
I was like, dude, I've been trying this thing. It's been stuck. I can't open the door. I've had to exit through the garage the whole time. Can you fix it? Do you know how long it took that guy to get through that lock?
Yeah, like 10 seconds or something.
That's scary as hell, dude. I was like, why do I even have a lock? Why do I even bother locking my door?
So people that are skilled with locks, it's actually crazy how little protection a lock actually provides against a skilled locks picker.
Plus, the guy didn't even, the worst thing is, like, he didn't even do it, like you thought he'd pick it and go, click, click, or something like that. He literally took, like, a thing and a hammer type thing. He's like, click, 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 click. Yeah, there you go, it's open. It was like a brute force looking thing. Didn't even make that much noise. Like, tuk, 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 tuk. It's open. Oh, crap. Okay. That's fun. So, yeah, it's not even like, you went to, like, the Lock Academy and studied like deep locks. No, you just literally went click, it's open. Oh. And then he's like, yeah, replace the lock because obviously got damaged in the stuff. He's like, but I mean, he's like, it still kind of works after that. I was like, damn it. So yeah. Unskilled with an auto pick. Locks keep the druggies out, not much else, says Kels. Yeah. Bump locked. That's it. The Lock Academy. Thank you, Z. Someone had to laugh at it. Some padlocks, they just smash the side. That's how crap some are. They also have, like, lockpick machines. This was literally, he had a whole toolbox. So don't get me wrong, I could tell that you need it, but he looked through this whole toolbox. He was like, and then he, like, picked up the one thing and bashed it with that thing inside, and that's the one that worked. And I was like, damn, dude. The school of hard locks. Timus, I don't think you heard me because I know you would have found that funny. Please read Referu's message.
I heard it, the school of hard locks.
All right, folks, this is bad. So check this out. For anyone who doesn't know, I need to get into this crack over here so that I can literally just walk down an alleyway. So if you take a look in the top left, it literally says nothing because I've got this thing on there. Exit the Jackal's Alley. The Jackal's Alley is right there. So this quest has like a thing where they let you finish it once you assassinate a guy. And I assassinated the guy, but I didn't walk out. Timeless made me teleport out. So now it says I've completed the assassination, so I can't get back in. But I also, I can't exit. So now I literally can't progress the main storyline. Damn it! And I've tried everything.
I was really hoping
maybe they patched it, but yeah, clearly not important. Oh man. So yeah, peeps, there will be no more main quest for me until they fix that. I don't know if they will. It has been up for at least since the 15th of June. So it's been a known issue for at least some people for 12 days. Yeah?
The problem is if they fix it, will it fix it for you? If you know what I mean.
They just need to change the quest and make it that you don't complete the quest until you've exited the alley, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah. And I say it was definitely Timey's fault as well. Love that Funcom can only revamp the Deep Desert in like 3 days, but can't fix these broken quests. I mean, I think Deep Desert affects a lot more people. Like, I don't know how many people are affected by this. I don't know if it's 10 or 20. It's clearly not a huge issue. Otherwise, they would, you know? So, I'm just unfortunate. Have you submitted a bug report? No. But I know lots of people have who haven't got it fixed. That's the joy of forums. If there's one thing I take peace in life, it's whether it be like complaining about a noise complaint or something that's wrong, there's always someone, at least, I'm not the most complainy person. So I know that there will always be at least 20 people that complain before I do. and then they do all the good work for me. And I just look there and go, thank you, complainy person. Thank you, complainy person. Us non-complaining people can just wait. But I mean, I'll log it. If I don't even know where to log it, I'll log it as well. I meant to, but I actually don't know where to do it. Is this broken quest on the known issues list? Yeah, it is, Kelsey. There's literally forums on it. There's forums with people who have fixes, and yeah, it's known. Someone's reading other people's posts on it. Yeah. You can't press E where it shows E? Nah, it's grayed out. It's grayed out, huh? So yeah, this could totally be something people would troll with, though. Yeah, you literally go into the hole while someone's in there. I got trolled by timers. So if anyone doesn't know, only one person can go in here at a time. So if you come here and there's another person in here, it says occupied. So Timeless was literally waiting. He was sitting on top of this thing, waiting. And it said occupied, occupied. And as I was in the cutscene, I assassinate the guy, and then you're supposed to walk out. But while I'm in the cutscene, apparently my character popped out here. So Timeless jumped off here and said, "Ooh, I can go in." I was like, "Don't go in, Timeless, don't." And then he literally hopped on in. And then my character went blink and teleported out here instead of walking. And I mean, it's honestly like, it's just such a weird, I just said, "Sa." It's just such a weird little issue to have that you have to walk out. Like, that's just an oversight. Like, they should make you have failed the quest and you have to go back in. So you succeed after it, and then you just have to exit. So it's bad game design that I don't think anyone did intentionally, obviously. But it's just, yeah, someone's like, oh, crap, someone could technically be caught in a quest because it's partially completed. Oh, and then you can't go to the area. Oh. So, yeah, it's an oversight by whoever developed the section. They made an oopsie and made a mistake. And should be strung and quartered. No, everyone makes mistakes. Quartered! But everyone does make mistakes. I just think they get more reports. They might know that people are the problem and might address it sooner. Yeah. I mean, some people did say, tell them that it's you, that you're having the problem. No one gives a crap if I'm having a problem. It's cute that some of you think that I have any sway as a streamer. It's cute. It's cute. No one gives a crap about me. I can tell you that. If I had millions of followers and stuff, maybe. But yeah, no one cares about Dunk. No one cares about Dunk.
Still done it. You should have gone in there and been like,
do you know who I am? No.
Yeah.
And then you throw poo at them and go, good. Do you know who I am? No. Okay, good. Ain't that the truth, says Give Tabulous. Yeah, exactly. So many oopsies. Yeah. Half-quartered. I just purposely crashed my game and put in a ticket for you. Megan, you do such good work. Thank you for that. And how you doing? How was Death Stranding treating you? I had no idea what was going on. For anyone who doesn't know, only PlayStation Elite people get to play Death Stranding 2. It's an interesting looking game. You're a dude who's got lots of stuff on your back. Why? I don't know. I haven't played the first one either. So yeah, us PC people are going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait and see what happens. Sand Warrior, you care? Thank you, Sand Warrior. That's great. Rick disagrees. Just sent Timey to get a big streamer stuck on that quest. That's true. Thomas, can you do me a favor? Can you please hop into Shroud, I think was playing this game, Shroud server, and go get him stuck on this quest, and then we can fix it. Can we do that, Timey?
Sure, I'll go ahead and do that.
I don't think anyone can explain the plot in a sentence. A guy carrying stuff is perfect. I have heard it's quite a mind warp. I've played Metal Gear Solid, all of them, so I very well know Hideo Kojima's style, and yeah, I can imagine it's quite wild. Babies inside of bottles and something, I don't know. Here's the next question. I never heard the main protagonist talk while you were busy playing it. Can you understand him? Now, I know some of you are going to be up in arms in this. Your back's going to get raised and you'll be like, what the hell? But listen to me. I promise you, I like the guy. I think he's very cool. But I don't know if it was my TV. I could not understand. I watched all of Walking Dead. From the first episode all the way to the last episode, I've watched all of it. But I could not understand what Daryl said. Not a single word. Except for one word. Wreck. Wreck. I was like, so I mean, I knew through the whole plot, like, oh, that guy's cool. Why is he cool? I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. Could not understand him. So I don't know if he's like that in everything else. Again, no disrespect to Norman Reedus. The actor's cool. He was cool in Boondock Saints, and, you know, he's a cool dude, but I just could not understand what he said. Wreck. Cool. Pirate Software would legit call a dev and tell them to fix it if you asked, says Kieran. I've heard, I don't know. Again, I don't want to get involved with, I wouldn't go ask a big streamer. I don't think any big streamer, or not any big streamer, but a lot of them have controversy. That particular streamer I've heard terrible things about as well. I don't know if they're true, but anyway, I definitely don't want to call in a favor with someone, you know? I don't know them personally, so I can't comment. I've never watched their stream. I know that they became successful apparently because they made their voice deeper. That's that person, yeah? They used to have a high-pitched voice, and when they had a high-pitched voice, they had less viewers than our stream, and then they made their voice deeper, and then their stream went up.
So I must just start talking like this, Tony. That's what we got to do, right? There we go.
Yeah.
Did the view count go up? Did we make thousands of viewers? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Also, if any of you like the streamer, no disrespect, I don't know the person. I just make jokes. Because that's just the other thing. If I ever speak ill of a big streamer, at least 5 people come in here and then they go, Asmund Gold's the best. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know anything. I promise you, I haven't watched these people. I don't know who they are. I promise. I'm just making jokes. So, yeah. And maybe fixing the issue on a case-by-case basis. If they're not thousands of cases, you might need to submit a bug report yourself.
All right. Timeless,
Yeah.
please send me the following thing in Discord. Say, send bug report, and then send the link to the bug report and how it's done, and type it out for me. And then there's a fair chance I might do it. Can you do that for me, Tony?
Will do.
Can you do that for
Will
me?
do.
Thanks, dude. You're a
Sure.
good co-host. You're a good co-host and an average friend.
Oh my gosh.
Lazy? Listen, Kels, I used to be an accountant in my prior life. I've done my share of admin. I don't want to do it anymore. I've filed tax returns. I've filled forms in triplicate. I don't do admin anymore. I became a streamer so I could escape that life. I don't do admin. I hate admin. And you know what sucks? I still have to do admin. But then I only do admin that I have to do, like tax return or, renewing your driver's license or, whatever crap. I can't. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. Admin, but yeah, admin sucks. Admin's the worst. Whomst, who, host. Of course, you ask him to do more work before vacation. Classic toxic manager behavior. That's true. This is off on vacation for a week. We need to make him work. They may be fixing the issue on a case. Sorry, okay, I saw that, Couture. Yeah, that is true, though. I promise you, at my old job, I used to earn every single holiday that I did. Every single one by working 3 times as hard just before the holiday so that you could people could survive without you. I'd still get calls while I was on holiday. And then when you came back, you'd have to put out all the fires. And then within 3.5 hours, feel like you never had any holiday at all. Timeless, I hope to give you that experience. I hope to be that type of boss for you. Give you the genuine experience. Yeah.
So I actually remember your experience with your previous work, and it was kind of funny, despite the fact that you had left.
Don't dox me.
Yeah, you'd left and all that stuff. I remember you weren't on call anymore. You weren't working for them anymore. Despite that, they constantly called you for like several months afterwards, asking you for like this and that.
They did. I literally worked for them for free for about like 10 months after I left.
Yeah, that was crazy.
True story. You can report it from the login screen. Wolf Spirit Timey is going to send me step-by-step instructions, but thank you for that. That's the same crap I do for my mom, says Violet. Thank you, Violet. You do good work, and your mom must love you. Timey should do that, that he's the reason for the bug. That's true. Yes, Thomas, write it from your perspective. Hi there. I went into it and this thing happened, So there you go. Can you help me sort of my amortization? Yes. No, peeps, please. Everyone asked me to do, back in the day, I'm that family member as well. Oh, Duncan, can you do my tax for me? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. That's what this week has felt like for me, says Z. Yep, you're back from holidays, Z. Get wrecked. Timey trying to get attention in game. Sim's trying to get your attention. If Timey worked 3 times as hard before, he would be working 24/7. Sorry, 24 minutes per 7 days. It's true. All right, so peeps, this quest is still broken. That sucks. That freaking sucks. So there will be no main quest, so we're just going to go straight to the deep desert and wreck face, I suppose. Hey, Liz, how's it going? How you doing? Liz, did we put you to sleep yesterday in Peak? I think we did. Liz was in stream going... Can you pay the tax for me? I can in free game keys if you like that. I'm not that kind of accountant who works for any profession, just blunders that is so smart. So incredibly smart. Yeah, you see it? Yeah. By the way, that made me think of, I do like to find any excuse to showcase this. Timeless.
Yep.
Did you know that you were the subject matter of what was voted? So Twitch for a little while used to vote on the best clip. And this was voted the 4th best clip. And I like to find any excuse to showcase it. It's amazing. Look what a good co-host Timey is. Okay, just logged out here. Okay. Damn, peeps, look, I'm taller than I used to be. Thomas, look at this. Get wrecked, short dunk. You look short and squat and stupid. I'm tall and magnificent. Anyway. NPC you want. Was that you, Timeless? After he started. Just pick up any NPC you want. Was that you, Timeless? I can mute him. Timey!
Yeah?
Go to bed.
What?
Go to bed.
What did I do?
You just snored on stream, dude.
Wait, are you serious?
Goodbye. Go rest, dude. I mean, listen how good his snore sounds are there. He could sell these as stock sounds. I'm telling you that for free. Listen to these things. Is that a thing? Could you just pick up any NPC you want? Was that you, Timeless? Oh, Timey. Live on stream, dude. Live on stream, Timey. Snork, sure? Yeah, that was so cute. He's so cute. He fell asleep on stream. Little Timey. Little Timey. ASMR? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Timey. And you know what sucks? That's not even the only time he's fallen asleep on stream. He's done it about 3 times. It's that boring. It's that boring. He can't help himself. All right, Timeless, I'll meet you at the deep desert. Is that fine?
Yeah. Do you have your
I don't know what I have. They don't let you look at anything in the screen. But I mean, what can go wrong? We're going to go to the PvP zone with no prep. Like, I think we'll be fine,
yeah,
right?
you're fully equipped and everything, right? No, nothing needs repairs and such.
I got new armor. That's what I know. I got new armor and stuff.
All right, I'll meet you there.
We love Timey, says Liz. So many people do. Reminds me of the day all my guild raid nights. On my guild raid nights when I played WoW back in the day, our guild leader fell asleep nearly every raid. Okay. Also, I don't know if Timey's like that. So I once was, I used to have like a mate of mine that I lived with, and his brother came over, and I was busy playing video games. I remember I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4, and this dude comes over, and literally, he's busy talking to me. He's like, yeah, no, dude, you should. And I was like, what the freak? Like, immediately from 0 to full snore. I've never seen anything quite like it. And then I was kind of like, and then he was like, oh, yeah, no, sorry, dude, I dozed off. Nah, yeah, you need to. I was like, what the heck? I don't know if any of you know anyone like that, but I was quite shocked. So Timey wasn't quite that bad. Just a little snore after a while. We just need Timey to say wee 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 wee. Make sure Time takes the assault to carry you and Sim around. Oh, that would be cool, Timey. Can you take the assault copter?
Yeah, I'm already doing it.
Cool. Sim, we're gonna get taken around the entire place. It's gonna be exciting. Are you gonna be able to carry resources though, Timey?
Yeah, I'm taking the storage one, not the booster.
Don't think that was the best time to join stream? Damn it, peeps. We could have had Deathlight, but I had to tell that stupid anecdote. Deathlight could have been one of the most loyal, awesome, funny, witty, and banterful viewers of all time, and we stuffed up. This is why, folks, you got to remember, sometimes people come into stream at an awkward time.
I hate the fact that when you said, and his brother, the first thing I thought was, oh god, he's telling the necromancer joke again.
Oh well, we could have been successful stream peeps, but we blundered. Maybe next time. Dunk clearly has that effect on people. Yeah, I put people to sleep all the time. Ruined it? Yeah, Liz, I could have been somebody, but I stuffed up. It was that snoring thing. I'm so sorry, Deathlight. I'm so sorry. I hope that you find a streamer that doesn't assault your ears with snoring sounds as you enter it. You deserve better. You do. You do better, and I hope you find better. Tell Timey if he's bringing assault, he can have booster and storage on it at the same time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did you know that? Also, is this Timey and Sim? Can we do little circles here if it's you? Do the signal. Do it. Ooh, ooh. Wait, but that's exactly what a random person would do.
Alright, we're going to the middle one, Dunks.
Times, did you bring a booster in case someone's got missiles and stuff?
No, I didn't.
So literally if someone's gonna shoot missiles at us, we're just gonna take it.
Yeah, we're screwed.
You do realize you're taking 2 extra lives with you, Timers.
It'll be fine.
Oh my god, we're in so much trouble. So much trouble. Okay, is this my ship? Yeah, alright. Is that you? Hello, sister.
It's me.
Ah,
I
you
invited you to
sister.
the party. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's remake the party.
Yeah, the party never works here in the deep desert, huh? What happened to
Yeah.
Sim? I thought she was doing little circles with you as you came in. Dunk
No, I
still needs a
didn't see
booster
Sim.
seat. I do still need the booster seat. He didn't bring it. Are you Harkonnen? Yes. On our particular cluster of servers, there's not a lot of Harkonnen people. In fact, we're the most powerful of all the Harkonnen contributors here to the Landsrad. So yeah. We're Harkonnen, we do evil things. This is my evil
guys-
sister.
You guys have been doing good work. Holy heck.
This is my evil sister. She too is Harkonnen. Say something evil, sister.
Something evil, sister.
No, I meant like don't repeat after me, but say something evil.
Something evil.
Timeless?
It's a classic.
That's stupid. So yeah, damn, are you in Atreides? No, peeps, we had to support the underdog. Like, honestly, I was open with who I was going to be, and I saw everyone was going Atreides, and I was like, these poor Harkonnen, no one wants to be a Harkonnen. I felt bad for them, you know? So now we're Harkonnen, we do evil things. Harkonnen. Evil. Timeless, kidnapping, murder, assassination. Evil. Cutting in lines on the highway. Nice ping. Listen, actually, true story. I keep saying that to everyone. Everyone keeps looking at my ping and going, oh my god, what the heck? That is really good ping for me. I'm busy streaming from South Africa. I've never played a game at under 240 ms. This is god tier ping for me. I've never experienced something so awesome in my entire life. The reaction time elite. It legitimately is good ping for me. Everyone's like, no. I'm like, no, seriously. We played games like Overwatch. Timey got to diamond rank on Overwatch at like 240 ms. This is beautiful. We get used to the lag after
So
a while.
that's-
Yeah.
Sim was like, oh no, I'm all alone. I can't see you guys.
Did some go in the wrong hole?
Etc. No. Where are you?
I'm at the ornithopter.
Okay, come out of the ornithopter. Yeah. Over there.
Where are you? I'm gonna remake the party. I don't know where my friends are. This is the problem with the desert, Tony. I mean, not even that deep yet.
Alright, I've recreated the
Well
party.
found,
Everyone
Timeless. You found
accept.
Waldo, and she's over there.
I don't know. It's a difficult task.
Sim, I told you not to scamper to the other side of the dunes. Holy moly.
Alright, accept the party invite, Dunks.
Yes, sir. But I mean, we're not going to need the numbers as badly because you're flying us all around, you know?
Yeah. But it's still handy to have them.
Sim, did you put up your thing? I grew up in the days of dial-up modems. Well, then you'll understand what I say to you when I say... Ba-blung, ba-blung, blung. Damn it, now someone else is going to come in like you, and this is the snore sound for them. Like, oh no. Click off. Damn it! Just can't help but self-sabotage. I put it in my large pocket. Sim, put it in your enormous pocket. All right, this is very exciting. So, Timeless, if someone sort of... okay. What's the sort of plan of action? If someone starts shooting us with missiles, I open up the inventory, I grab all the stuff out of it, and then I jump out. Is that correct?
Yes.
So
And then
Sim, that's what you got to do. If someone
summon
starts assaulting us, we leave Timeless to kind of do the dogfights when we know we're going down and it's Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. We hold down F, we got inventory, we fill our pockets, and we jump out with our parachutes.
That's a plan. And then you just get your own ornithopters and we spread out in all directions. They can only chase so many of us.
Roger. No, my name is Dunk, Sim. God, she doesn't even remember my name. She's my moderator. Sim is always innocent and pure and good. And true. It's true. Ah, the soundtrack of my youth, says Gherkin Merkin. Ba-blung, ba-blung, blung. One of my favorite birds makes it sound like a dial-up modem. No, they don't, Bizu. There's a bird that makes it sound like a modem. Share it with me. What are they called? Scatter. It's the 5-0. Exactly. Know what's cool about the new PvE DD labs? Instant loot. That does sound cool. Thomas, what is the difference between instant loot and normal loot that we get in the Hugger Basin? I don't want to appear.
So we all get loot. I think that's what it means.
Oh, okay. Yes, okay. I agree. We all get loot now. That's pretty cool. Hail Bizu, now tell me, don't you just enjoy the naming nomenclature of like birds, basically? Someone called a bird a red-winged blackbird. What is that thing? That is red-winged blackbird. Okay. And then someone would laugh at me if I give something like a similar name, like in a game, I'll call it like Jumpy Beast. And apparently I'm stupid, but there an actual biologist called that thing red-winged blackbird. Yeah. This is much less stressful. I can sit back with my juice and popcorn and enjoy the sights. I know, Sim, until someone comes and then we know that all of us will be killed with one missile. Thank you, Quizix. I knew that. Quizix, you make it sound like I didn't know that. I knew that, Quizix. I knew that. I figured it all out by myself. Or a button spider, yes. People naming birds got away with some lazy nonsense. Yeah, exactly. Jumpy Jump Beast is Australian. Jumpy Jump Beast is Australian, correct. Yellow-headed blackburn sounds like a rusty gate. I'm trying to think. Here, I mean, what do you get? The lesser-breasted tit. We've got a cute bird over here called the lilac-breasted roller. It's a very cute little bird. It's got a lilac breast. It's very cute. And that's actually my pirate name. Arr! I be Jack Lilac-breasted roller. A sparrow's a girl's bird. That's my line as a pirate. Because obviously I don't want to be named after Sparrow. Jack Sparrow's stupid. Jack Lilac-breasted roller, though. Awesome. Sounds like you're just making it up now. I'm not. Google lilac-breasted roller, Holly. It's a real thing. I'll show you a picture right now. And I'm gonna look up Hail. In fact, me trying to remember Hail Bizu's message later is gonna be hilarious. Red bird, black wing. Huh? Black beak, red bird. No, that's not it. It's gonna be delightfully just off. They are pretty, says Sim. Yeah. Don't tell your chat to Google breast. What, like chicken breast? They're so pretty. Dunk-breasted roller? Exactly. Scorpion, thank you so much for the prime sub. That's incredibly kind of you. Thanks, Scorpion. Alright. Off we go. Don't we have a bird called the go-away bird? Yeah. That's a grey lurie. It makes a sound. Wah! Wah! You know it, Tammy.
I think I do, yeah. It sounds familiar.
Yeah. Wah! That sounds like that. Something yelled go away? Yeah, no, that's what it sounds like. It's a grey lurie. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's saying go away. We've also got a bird that's apparently it's an Afrikaans phrase, Piet my vrou, which basically means Pete, like the name Pete, Pete my lady. But it just says it in another language. So it's like a bird that goes, Pete my lady, Pete my lady, Pete my lady. But it goes, Piet my vrou, Piet my vrou. Crap, that is the most beautiful creature, says Just Blunders. Are you looking at me, Just Blunders? What are you looking at? You're a lady? We don't know what your name is, and we could never figure it out, Sand Warrior. Ever. despite any stories that happen here on stream. I'm looking at you at the moment. Cool. That really is a beautiful bird, a lilac-breasted roller. Yeah, lilac-breasted roller is really, really pretty. For sure. All right. I hope you know what's cool, Times. One day, if you and I are ever like very successful streamers,
Yeah.
and Google Analytics will be like, we've got a sudden spike in Googling of lilac-breasted roller, and we don't know why, just because I mentioned something stupid. See, peeps, that's why I need millions of followers, so we can do cool stuff like that. And also then we can change my algorithm, because for anyone who doesn't know, if you go to Google and you Google, while Thomas is flying around, I can do this. If you Google me, you folks have been naughty, and we need to change this. If you Google me, Dunkstar, this was pointed out to me, it says people also search for Dunkstar real name, Dunkstar wife, Dunkstar age. There used to be another dodgy one here that's disappeared. So Dunkstar Twitch is kind of new. So you've all done some good work over here. I think we must keep working out of that. You peeps trying to figure me out, huh? You folks trying to figure me out, eh? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Holy moly. Oh, real name was there before. But it just said name. Dunkstar real name. Dunkstar feet. Megan, we're in the trenches together here, Megan. What happens to me may happen to you. Remember that, Megan. You are streamer. You understand the plight. So yeah, there it is. Dunkstar hairline.
Out of curiosity.
Dunkstar net worth. Now that would be funny. Or lack thereof. Dunkstar net worth or lack thereof. Let's get that pumped right to number 1. That would be fantastic. Yeah, Tommy?
Are you guys under the impression that your characters need to stretch their legs or something? Why do you keep getting out?
Because you keep stopping. You keep stopping.
No, but you can stay in the ornithopter. You don't have to get out.
We get out because we think that we're done. Dunk's net worthless. Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh. It's probably the other thousands of people who are searching about you, says Violet. How many people could possibly search Dunkstar wife? How many people? There could not be that many. This can't be a difficult algorithm to manipulate. So, in fact, can you all do this? Let's do something like Dunkstar good looks. I know it's not true, but irrelevant, okay? Just bear with me. Dunkstar is funny. So go to your Googles, type in Dunkstar. Okay. Search for it. Then search Dunkstar good looking. And if like 5 of you do it, surely that will amend the algorithm. It can't be that many people that are searching for these things. It can't be. Right? I search Dunkstar husband. Why not? I only do it every time you bring it up, says Mimster. But Mimster, you're but one user, you know? Google knows who you are. Dunkstar's real name is Brian Dunseth. He's a former professional soccer player and current soccer commentator. He's also known as Dunny, according to Wikipedia. Don't dox me, Violet. Dunkstar does look like Chuck Norris. Yeah. In actual fact, I even had a viewer in here find another Dunkstar, and then they send me a message saying, oh, you're lucky I found this before anyone else did. And the guy's quite abrasive and stuff, but he actually has one story that's the same as me. For anyone that doesn't know, the band Seether is from the city or the town that I grew up in. And I used to go watch them play concerts to 15 people. And that Dunkstar says the same thing. So that's why they thought it was me. But other than that, they just seem like quite an abrasive person. They do live in the UK and Australia, which lets me off the hook. So I can be like, it's not me. But it's quite funny that they found a fake Dunkstar that's not me. And they have this all these posts that they do and stuff. And yeah. So I was like, it's not me. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do about that. But thanks for sending it through. So yeah. Dunkstar Good Looks returns with this. This phrase is likely a compliment directed at Dunkstar, a streamer known for his Twitch streams where he plays a variety of games and engages in chats, laughs, banter, and general tomfoolery with his viewers. Thanks, Google. Z, you do good work, though. Twice the dunk, double the star. Exactly. Hey, Arcasia's here. Wait, has Arcasia been with us the whole time?
Yeah, they've been riding in the seats next to you.
Interesting. I thought I was making small talk with Sim, to be honest. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Buttercup Benji, you got Dune ready? Nice, friend. Is your computer working nicely? I honestly can't believe you just bought a graphics card and didn't even know how to stick it in. I would freak the hell out, dude. I can't build my own computer. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too creepy. It's too creepy. I get someone else to do it. So sorry, this is all instance loot, right? Oh wait, this is a PvP section.
No. Yeah, no. This is not instance loot. This is.
Oh, okay. Split it later. I got part its hood. Okay, remember, peeps, look alive. This is a PvP zone. Anything can happen. Look alive, team.
Did you get advanced machinery by any chance?
What does it look like, Tammy? I mean, is that a blanket term or is that a component? Because I got a thing called the thermo-responsive ray amplifier.
No, you don't. You didn't get it. Damn.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get advanced machinery. Rude, Tammy. Didn't realize that helps. Still, the fact that you just were willing to do it yourself, I freak out too much. I would freak out way too much. Stay frosty. Keep your head on a swivel. Yeah, exactly. If I keep doing that, some people will believe I have skill? Question mark. Oh my gosh. Holly says so. I googled Dunkstar OnlyFans. Secondly, stuff you, Holly. And the first result is timeless_exe Twitter profile.
What?
I'm going to try that now. I'm going to try that and see what comes up for me. Dunkstar. Okay, first we search for Dunkstar. Then we search for Dunkstar OnlyFans. Timeless, your Twitter profile does come up, dude.
What the heck? Well, don't click it, because then it like the thing starts thinking, oh, this is what Dunkstar's OnlyFans is.
Timeless, you haven't even updated your profile picture. It's like you don't care, dude. This is like old-timey.
I don't care, really. I really don't care about Twitter.
I mean, I post on there once a year when I'm legally mandated to for a sponsor, but yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Plus, it was $110 on discount. Of course, I buy GPU. Nice. Still, don't click it. So of course, he clicks it. I will say that thing. So, if anyone doesn't know, I once got sent Timey's like Twitch analytics. So every single year, they send you the Twitch analytics of who you have been watching the most, and this actually comes up in the images. There it is.
Oh
so this
my
was
God.
Timeless's most watched channels.
No,
and look, I'm
don't
only
click
number
that thing.
5. What the hell, Timeless?
You're
I'm only number
one.
5.
That is such a badly edited.
I'm only number 5,
Actually,
Timeless. That's not cool,
no.
dude.
Seriously.
So you see, peeps, I only made number 5. I only made number 5 on his list. It's such a problem, Timey. Such a problem, dude.
Why is the top one circle like a different like style to all the other ones?
I don't know what you mean. What does the top one have to do? I didn't even look at the top one times. All I could see was me at number 5. Who was your top one there, Timey?
No, I don't. Honestly, I don't like that streamer, so I'd rather not like talk about them at all.
A man of culture as well. Yes, you see. Sand Warrior. Yes. Oh wow, this is like MySpace top 8 drummer list and Hail Bizu. Nothing was more. In fact, top 8. Hail Bizu, do you like settle for mediocrity? You put me in your top 4 or we end. We're done. Top 8. Come now, Hail Bizu. Come now. Top 4 or nothing. Megan's here. Megan would like me to tell Timey Gregor. Timey, you're a great guy. I'm sorry that I made a joke about your topmost streamers, Timey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that 3 years ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're a great guy, Timey. You're a great guy. I'm sorry, Timey. I'm sorry, Timey. Will you forgive me?
No.
Oh my goodness. All right. Oops, I'm just busy mixing my goop over here. The thickening hath occurred. Hath occurred a lot. Megan, how the hell are you? Anyone doesn't know, it's Twitch's best kept secret, Megan ML. How are you, Megan? How's life? How's a summer vacation treating you now? Not the goop, the goop. So this is it after it's been hydrated. Should we just do a stream where we watch goop fall off spoons? I'm sure everyone would love that. Alright, so peeps, you are in the PvP zone, so anything can happen, but I am going to eat some goop right now. Like, this stream's going to be very chill until it's not, you know? It's not called poo goo. It's not called poopy goopy. It's called goop soup, peeps. That's all it is. Thomas, please entertain everyone while I eat my goop.
All right. So we're mining here. I now have 48 rocks in my bag. It's amazing. Do you get PvP on private servers? You do, Kelsey. Some private servers are actually full on PvP. It all depends on what the people have set their
Yeah, you can make it. You can make a private server even more PvP than the public ones.
Yeah,
even the
that said,
PvE can be P.
Yeah, that said, the new update has come out, so this area, which used to be PvP, is now PvE. So they've made it so that everybody can progress to the late game, basically.
Which the PvPers hate.
Yeah, a lot of the PvPers
I
hate that.
discussed this in length yesterday. I'm not going to discuss it again. I'm a bit of a fence sit on the issue. I do think they should just make servers that cater for everyone, you know?
Agreed.
Cluster a whole bunch of PvP stuff. Hell, make the Hugger Basin PvP on some of the servers, you know, like you can on private servers. So that's basically me. Too long didn't read. I believe, why not cater for the PvE and the PvP people, you know? Which technically, I mean, here in the deep desert, they have done that. But yeah, even with the Hugger Basin, I don't know if I should stay in this ship while it just slowly descends.
It's fine, you're safe.
Chopper, definitely not. I'm just living in a clean house. You deep cleaned your house, and now I don't know what to do with my life. You've done fantastic work. I know what you can do, Megan. Come deep clean mine. I've been doing that same thing. I don't know if any of you agree with this. While we're talking about it, probably the single most boring topic we're ever going to mention on the stream ever. Do any of you understand the sheer power that is having a bucket of baking soda in your house? I don't know why they don't put whatever the heck in cleaning products. If you ever have a mess, like, oh crap, I burnt the bottom of my pan, what am I going to do? Baking soda. Oh no, there's the stain, it won't come out on the floor despite my floor cleaner scrubbing it. Baking soda. Have any of you ever found this? It's the life hack for everything. It's two things I like to do. I like to baking soda my house, and I like to go with a bottle of lube and just go to door hinges and stuff. It fixes everything. That's what I do. I'm not particularly handy, but those two things are my guy. PvPers want victims. I'm happy to deprive them, says Arcasia. You can do just that, Mimster, exactly. Baking soda and Coca-Cola. It's even in toothpaste? Yeah, especially combined. I haven't tried that. I haven't done it. Baking soda or vinegar, they're both awesome. Yeah, vinegar just obviously smells like vinegar, you know? It's because they advertised the game as playable both PvE without being called out, because that's a lie, so they had to change it. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's accurate. Dunk spritzing his house with lube. Yep, yeah. Lube's good stuff, Ollie. You'll be surprised at the amount of stuff it can fix. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Kath, how's it going? How you doing? How are things? Okay. Timmy, are we going to go to an adventure zone at some point, or are you just going to make us watch you do your rock harvesting?
I thought that was the adventure.
No, really? That's what happened? Nah, surely not. Dude, I watched the developer conference. They always stated that the Deep Desert was PvP. They said, you know, you could try it, you could work around people. The main storyline's all PvE focused. The Hugger Basin's PvE. I really don't think that's true. I can't imagine the legalities. Oh, no, we advertise. I really don't think so. I mean, they were pretty open with the way it worked. I think it's more like, I could tell when I was watching that developer conference, every single time they mentioned PvP, you could see they did want to cater for PvE players. And they went out of their way to do it. And I'm assuming the PvE is a much bigger player base. Their PR lady was like on top of it the whole time. No, so you see it's like this. You can definitely PvEs like this. She was really trying to go out of her way to kind of smooth it over. Let's put it that way. The labs in G3 and G4 if you want to test your new gear. So Croix, I'm going to be honest. So we did an F zone yesterday. And you saw we did succeed, obviously hard success, but I do think we were probably underleveled for that. By the fact I died 800 times, probably shows that. So maybe, I mean, do you want to go straight into G, Timey? I mean, I guess we got an Arcasia as well.
We can try. I know some didn't have too much fun, but if some ones they can stay in the top stuff they like.
No, I think some thought they weren't having fun, and then I think later on some realized it's the most fun they've literally ever had in their entire lives. I think Sim is a try-hard PvPer now. That's what I think.
Sure.
If anyone missed it yesterday, Sim's like, oh, I'm dying. This is and then Sim all of a sudden was like, it's the best day of my entire life. The day I did PvP-ness. It was amazing. So yeah, there we go. You see? Sim says, and you have a Sim. Rude. You see,
Okay,
Sim.
nice.
No, Sim's on board now. Sim's in, timers.
Sim's all about the tough fights now. That's awesome.
Damn right. Damn right. Anonymous, whoever you were, thank you so much for those 2 gifted subs. That's incredibly kind of you. And Megan! You have goblin energy. You have goblin energy. Of all the things to contribute, firstly, thank you so much for the generosity. Secondly, why? Why that one? There were so many other things. You could have had cats that show up for cheaper. Oh, and obviously Short and Sweet appears and he goes, yes. Hey, Short and Sweet. See what you've done, Megan. You brought out the other goblins now. Peeps, I try to run a classy institution over here. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I try to run a classy and cultured channel. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Short and Sweet. Thanks.
All right, we're in the PvP desert now.
All right. Yeah, Sim is battle hard now, exactly. Well, you're failing. Damn it. And we are winning. The other lab we did was in D3 and is now PvE zone. That's the first lab we did. No, correct. So we did an F1 yesterday. When you weren't there. It was an F, right, Tommy?
Yeah, it was F.
Yeah.
I'll give you the exact thing. It
was like
in
a thing with
F6.
waves.
Yeah,
Waves of people,
F6.
lots and lots and lots of guys with flamethrowers, things like that. But I mean, I'm happy to go to PvP zone. Like, I'm not scared. Crux, how much PvPing have you actually had in this? I get the feeling that there's not that much PvP going on. Like, when it happens, it's going to be intense, but, you know, thank you for the bits, Forbin. But I do hear you that all of us could get loot if we go to a PvE zone, though. I understand. Griever, welcome on in. How's it going? Hi, welcome. So yeah, Gremlin Train. Yay, question mark. You don't seem to be trying very hard. I do try to create a cultured stream. I really do. You love this game? The game's cool. It's fun. It's all good in the hood. Is this a tough solo? I can imagine. Father, why are you like this? Oh, what's that, Thomas? What's that down there? Go there. There's an explosion. What's the explosion?
It's a crash ship. You can try loot it if you want.
What does it do?
It gives you goodies if you loot it. So you got to find the panel on it and then quickly loot it before the sandworm comes. I'll wait for you in the thopter.
Okay. The problem is if I take too long, everyone... So I don't know if I have a... cut array.
It's fine. I'm sure Sim or Kasia have a cut array.
Alright.
Alright, do your thing.
I got an improvised cut array.
See, on the
But
top
someone
there,
on
there's
occasion
like a
didn't get out,
blue-
Tony. Someone on occasion didn't
Jump,
get out,
jump.
Tony.
I know. Jump up onto the roof. There's a blue little line there. Use your cut array there.
Crap. Crap.
There we
How's
go.
the-
You're doing good.
How's the worm going? I'm panicking, Thomas.
I can't see any worms.
I did it.
Alright,
Just-
you got it. Get in.
Megan, this is not the way we do hype over here. Sand Warrior, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Is there any reason why we're not taking off before the worm arrives, Sammy?
Sim is outside.
Are you doing it wrong? All I'm saying is, Megan, back in my day, Megan, people, you know, they did things like gifted subs and cheered bits that were just for the sake of cheering bits. We didn't have to call someone a peacock. We didn't have to call someone a gremlin. You know what I'm saying? It's just back in my day. Short and Sweet is very clearly very young. Chopper, also clearly very, very young, you know? These younglings in here. Also, how did the vulture without nosediving? I cannot figure out. The vulture without nosediving? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't really know the vulture versus the thing when you press it. But yeah, obviously you turn on your wings and then you go high and then you nosedive. But I don't think I'm answering the question correctly.
You should have told me in the first place. I did, but you did not persuade me.
Timeless.
cannot persuade me.
So, Megan, that's actually a very good redeem. That's for when Timeless, because it often happens. I'm like, Timeless, dude, you didn't tell me not to go. And he always goes, I did tell you. So then I said, you're just, so do you turn your wings off, Forbin? You turn your wings off. So yeah, so Megan, that's what that is.
So
it's actually a
you
good
just have
redeem.
to-
It's a good redeem, but yeah, it's for times. He did not persuade me. So I have the same attitude as a dictator, basically. Like my mods will be like, I'll be like, no one told me to go for a stretch break. And they'll be like, I did tell you to go for a stretch break. I'll be like, yeah, but you did not persuade me. You did not persuade me. That's on them. That's not on me. That's on them.
So to answer your question, yeah, you use shift to
I
nosedive,
understand,
and
Megan.
then you tilt the nose upwards just slowly, and you glide.
Yeah, if I had I got my own ship I could show you. It crashes on you? Oh, no. Okay, so your game literally crashes the moment you start, like, diving. Oh, no, that sucks. So you just have to burn all the fuel.
Bizarre.
You tilt it, but
Damn,
it
yeah,
wobbles everywhere. That's so weird. I'm going to give you a suggestion. This honestly causes very, very strange issues for me often, and it's probably not going to solve it, but I have had it solved everything. Okay, Buckley might have got the better solution. But I have had a few games where nothing else gets interrupted, and all of a sudden I want to do something like use my weapon radial or do something, and it just doesn't work correctly, and it's just because I have a controller plugged in. Just because I've got a controller plugged in, I just unplug it.
That might be it.
Sometimes that's the case. Probably not the case here, but if my controls are ever going weird and something happens, I unplug my controller. And it generally will work out quite well. Because I see this game does actually support controller. This is me doing this on my controller. Ooh, does anyone play with controller? Right bumper's skill, that's pretty fancy. Oh, left bumper's this. Cool. You do? How do you see your belt, Grex? How do I get to see what's on my belt? You play with controller? Cool. And welcome on in. Holly and Z, you will not be commenting on this new user's username. And use mouse sometimes too for sniping? Nice. How do you get to your belt? Do you know? Play a mixed controller mouse? Nice. Hold triangle. Ah, okay, cool. And then I quickly choose what I want to do. And then obviously, yeah, that would just be the way that you shoot. Cool. That actually feels pretty nice. I don't know what I expect to do. Teal Seam 6? Yeah. If anyone doesn't know, we had a thing the other day called Teal Gates. I'm sorry, Teal, you didn't sign up for this. But there was a green item in chat. And a couple people there, Z, Zawanechi, and Holly, said, oh, it's teal. And I said, that's not teal, that's green. And they said it's teal. And yeah, it was a thing called Teal Gate. So I'm sorry you've come into controversy. I didn't mean to do that for you. Snowy Akira, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Give me emotes. Also support streamer. Thanks, friend. It was teal, it was freaking green. It was green, it was not teal. That's teal over there. Their name is teal, you see. War Drums, how's it going, friend? It was never teal. War Drums knows what's what. War Drums has got my back. How's it going, Commander Tragic Blue? How are you? So, folks, we're just exploring the deep desert today. Going and having a lot of fun over here. I still can't complete the main quest. It's bugged out, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping that the latest patch would fix it, but it has not. I will log a tech issue with them later. I'll try use some sort of streamer privilege. I am in the creator Discord. I seriously don't think it's going to give me any form of acceleration, but I will try.
Ooh. I noticed I always have my little hidey spot here, but I think this is too big to hide this time. Get to my hidey spot.
Alright, now you've got into your hidey spot. Can we get out?
Yes. Oh, nobody will see it from in there.
Luna, that gremlin missed the train. Thank you, everyone, except for... No, in fact, only thank you to Anonymous. Snowy Akira and Sand Warrior. Everyone else is on the list of naughty gremlin contributors.
Technically, we're a lot better prepped this time. Everybody's got better armor. Everybody has their weapons fully fixed. We have an extra Acacia. So, let's do this.
Everything should go well. Z says it's teal. It's teal. It's not teal. It wasn't teal. I already have all the emotes. I cheer just for you, Dunk. Appreciate that, folks. I believe Z and Harley women see more detailed colors than men do. Violet, I even had people sort of like Arcasia, who's got like a really, really, really good eyesight for these things and makes graphics and stuff. Like, we even had a vote in the chat, just so you know, Violet. And it was basically 3 people versus 3,000. So, yeah. What is the accent from, please? Of all the strange places to be from, I'm from South Africa. So it's a bit of a difficult accent to pick up. There are 11 official languages here, so everyone sounds a bit different. Don't bring occasions. I'm telling you, Holly, most people actually agreed with me. It was green as hell. Z and Holly were both clearly, like, just
damn, Dunks.
doing all sorts of crazy stuff, yeah?
It's quicksand.
Oh!
How cool is that?
Oh, that is cool. It's the same as tar. Nonsense! I'm telling you, Z, you were outvoted. You and Holly were so outvoted, I've never seen. Also, you know no one would ever vote against you usually, Z. Not since Aluminum Gate 2023 have so many people voted against you. Nonsense, don't you nonsense me. Also, reminder, folks, exclamation mark DL2. I'm going to hop into that a little bit later. Please do click the link if you haven't. It does help me out. We're just doing a bit of a sponsored segment a little bit later. It's a game that we've played an absolute ton of. The devs have asked us to check out the latest update, which is weird. It's a collaboration between Dying Light 2, which is like a game where you escape from zombies and do parkour, and Balatro, which was like one of the darlings of last year's releases, which is like a really advanced poker game, which I actually really enjoyed. There was only one problem with Balatro. I was too good at it. For anyone who doesn't know, I played Balatro once, and I literally finished the game in one sitting, got all the advanced things. Eventually, I just had to finish stream. Everyone's like, I can't believe how well you do. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. About like bonus level a billion. I'm done. Like, I was like, is this supposed to be something else? They're like, no, you're supposed to kind of like go through and build new decks. I'm like, I finished the game. I finished it hard. And it was like, I can't believe this happened. So yeah, I showed skill in one game once. It was Balatro. So now we'll see exclamation mark DL2, how they combine that with Dying Light. I think it's got like cosmetics and side quests and stuff. We'll see what they do. Dead Game Snowflake, Dying Light. Or you're saying it's Dying Light yet. So they are actually making a new Dying Light that releases in a few months' time. It's either August or October. So this is sort of like the last remnants of Dying Light 2. The Beast, which is their new game, will be coming out later this year. I think it's August. I had hard carries in Balatro. I played it solo, Holly. What do you mean? I played the game solo. Also, I've lost the armbands, Timmy. Or did you not find them yet?
I don't know. We are getting ready to go in. So here's the wave area.
I have to go take up in the AM to go to an house to the doctor so he can ask me if I feel okay and send me on my way for a year. What the heck did I type? Am I drunk? Geeks? You did well, friend. All those people in chat? Nah, I figured it all out by myself. Everyone was telling me other things to do, and I was like, nah, I think I'll do this. I think this is cool. Okay, so a reminder, this is a PvP zone. Oh, enemies. Okay, so my weapon still is probably not up to scratch. What zone are we in? Times F.
G.
Did everyone see that very fun little back foot that guy did? See, I don't do that much damage, unfortunately. So I do have to hit them quite a few times. And they don't actually have to hit me very many times. And guys with miniguns can shoot through solid objects, so that's a problem as well. Oz, how's it going? To be fair, you did just remove your glasses. I understand. Okay, so I only have to stab the person about 16 times, then they die. Come on. Thomas, I think these people are tankier than the last people, if I'm honest, dude.
Nah, they feel about the same.
You sure about that?
Yeah, definite.
The Clark Kent effect. I don't know what that means, War Drums, but please do teach me. Thomas, you know what the Clark Kent effect is? By wearing glasses, no one knows who you are.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, sorry, with Geeks' comment. I understand. Sorry, I thought you were talking something in game. Yes, the moment you put on your glasses, no one knows. Times you also literally just interrupted me from picking that up right at the end.
What do you mean?
I was busy like pulling the purple bar and you jumped in front of me just in the last moment you interrupted. A classic timing move. Dan the man, thank you so much for the lurk. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, by just putting on a pair of glasses, no one will recognize you, not even the woman that you're dating. Imagine that, Timey. So if anyone doesn't know, Timeless is a very similar thing to the Clark Kent effect. Timeless, we learned on the stream, if a woman has a ponytail, he thinks she's Sandra Bullock. So the one time, we looked at a picture of Anne Hathaway. If anyone doesn't know who Anne Hathaway that's fine. You can go Google what she looks like. And he said, oh, that's Sandra Bullock. And I said, no, Timeless, that's Anne Hathaway. He goes, no, but look, she has a ponytail. And I was like, what? So anyway, so we've derived the law from that the moment someone has a ponytail, Timeless believes that they're Sandra Bullock. So one day, he's going to walk down into his kitchen, and Sandra Bullock's going to be there. She's going to turn around and he's going, and he's going to like drop his plate. And he's going, what are you doing? What are you doing in my house? Television, Sandra Bullock, why are you here? And then his wife's going to take her hair out of the ponytail and go, no, it's me, honey. It's me. It's not Sandra. It's me. It's me. I just put a ponytail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought Sandra was back. I'm Sandra Bullock right now then. Megan, you are Sandra Bullock right now then. If you have a ponytail, you are rocking Bullock energy. Definitely. Geeks, that's not cool. You assaulted yourself. How dare. Just blunders like times be full of woe. Times be full of woe. Sandra Bullock is in your house again. Question mark.
Woe is me.
Oh, Sandy.
I think we got this. This is easy.
Timeless, please don't call easy too soon. You know how that ends. Damn, these people can dodge my knee. Okay, so apparently I should change my knee out. Everyone's telling me my knee's not that powerful, even though it was super powerful at the beginning. It's not that powerful anymore, you know? I think my other move is still fine, though, because it can kind of hurt a lot of people. Cheetahs, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Enjoy your Atreides skin. A reminder, if anyone's interested, if you gift 2 subs over to any stream that's playing Dune, you can get yourself a Atreides officer uniform that you can wear around town and your house and, you know, go, oh, look at me. I'm Atreides, and I gifted 2 subs. I'm very opulent. Someone goes, oh, as am I, who's wearing the same outfit. I too have my hair in a ponytail, but I have a beard. Do I still pass the Sandra test? Fresh brew? No, if you got a ponytail, you are Sandra. My roommate wears a ponytail every day, so she's Sandra Bullock. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's Sandra Bullock. Yeah, exactly. Male, female, it doesn't matter. Ponytail, you are Sandra Bullock. Just facts, really. Timey facts. Increase it and you'll get a green target marker, and then it will be stronger. No, don't change knee. Sorry, increase it. So, I mean, it's literally, so when you say increase it, it's on level 3. It's the greatest of all the knees. It just doesn't do very much damage, I don't think. I think maybe all skills kind of fall off, though. Does that seem about right? I don't think they scale with your weapons. Is that correct? Ah! I'd prefer to be known as Sandro. Sandro Bullock. I also am Sandra Bullock right now, says Chopper. A whole bunch of Sandras in here, Tommy. Chat is just filled with Sandras. See, they survived my knee, and I don't like that, because at the beginning of the game, nothing survived my knee, and my knee was really powerful, and I'm kind of sad that my knee's fallen off. Also, Thomas, I did not bring out enough bandages for this. How many bandages do you have?
I didn't bring enough either.
Okay, so we might have to go and harvest some, what's it? Fiber. Plant fiber. What's it called? Is that what it's called in this game?
Yeah.
Husk. I don't know. Folks, a reminder, I'm not sponsored at all to say this, but there's a cool looking pirate game that I will probably check out this weekend. If any of you want to play it with me, ! Crosswind. It's a survival game. So if any of you like survival games, you like Dune, you like you know, building your bases and stuff, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. So maybe Z, can you just get a link or something for it? So it's not a sponsorship. I'm not sponsored to say this, peeps. I don't have a link. There's nothing you have to click. I just kind of want to look at it because it looks pretty cool. You can request the playtest. So yeah, no ! Peeps. Nice try though. I appreciate it. But it looks pretty cool. I do have a couple keys to give to someone if you don't get into the playtest while it's open. But yeah, it looks pretty sweet. Looks pretty cool. No exclamation mark. I really don't like this fatigue thing that they do to me, Timus. It makes me feel tired.
Yeah. The worst is when there's like a bunch of them that do it. So you have like 4 guys just constantly doing it.
Bastards. Oh, God, and then they just come to me and do it. This woman is my better. She has me figured out, and I'm a freaking melee main. There we go. Okay, that's what that feels like.
Said this has been easy so far. Like last time we
I mean,
were
compared to last
struggling.
time, it's super easy. Arcasia clearly makes a big difference. And now that Sim is actually finally found her inner courage and strength, you know?
Also the fact that you're not wearing like tier 2 armor anymore.
Survival's hard. Survival's easy. That's why I get lots of people to play it with me, Megan. Then I just go, bring for me stone. And all these people that have played the game come and bring me stone. Isn't it Pantsless Friday today? So we're a bunch of Pantsless Sandras? No pantsless stuff, Shazzy. Pants Free Friday, it's a figment of your imagination. Made up by the no pants industry. Big no pants. Well, guys, constantly doing it, you'll definitely make you make you fatigue. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. Peeps, I'm trying to sort of focus on the game and read at the same time. Apparently, I'm not doing a good job. I don't have the wherewithal to survive in a game. No, you'll be fine. Just get minions. That's what I do. I mean friends. Friends is the word I meant to say, folks. I might have a look at Crosswind since 7 Days to Die has made more progress down the path to being ruined. That sucks, Zeke. That sucks. But yeah, give it a look. Like I say, peeps, no sponsor. The devs haven't paid me or anything. They did send me an email, though, and just say, hey, would you like to take part in the playtest? We'll give you some keys. And I said, yeah, sure, let's give it a go. So, like I say, just no sponsorship or anything. If it's crap, it's crap. Like, it just looks cool. It actually looks like it'll be fun. Wait, did one of us die, Tony? Acacia died.
Oh, Acasia's down.
Acasia's down. No wonder it feels harder. Hey, Ellie, how's it going? How you doing? You like my modesty-sized cape? I made it myself, Ellie. I didn't want to overcompensate for anything, you know? You know what they say about guys with little capes, right?
What do they say about guys with, what do they say about guys with little capes?
Little shoulders? I don't know, Thomas. I was asking you if you know. Don't turn my question around on me. I was seeking the answer from you. Okay, this is heating up though, Tiny.
Yeah, this is heating up.
Acacia, you were doing good work. We can feel it. Holy moly. Short legs. I don't know what's going on with this little cape of mine. You know what I think it is? It's actually an extra set of trousers in case I soil mine, peeps. Look. You put your left leg in the one hole and you put your right leg in the other hole. In case my character soils himself, he has an extra pair of trousers. Which is very good. Thanks, Ellie, for pointing out my soiled trousers to everyone, Ellie. I don't point out your character's soiled trousers to other people. Okay. Okay, Acacia's back. We can wreck FaceTime.
Nice.
Also, I think this is the first time Arcasia's ever died when we didn't. For anyone who doesn't know, some of our viewers are way more skilled at caves than we are. It's always Arcasia who's the last person to survive, and Timey and I outlived Arcasia. This is a momentous occasion, Timey. Oh, check this, Timey.
Nice, because we actually needed... These guys have been a pain in the butt.
All right, just wait for another 12 seconds and I can do that again, Timey. I'll draw one of them away. Hey, Eric, how's it going? So other players can come in here and kill you during this fight. Yes, this area has... If someone wishes to come here and show us their PvP-ness, they can do it. So that is true. Crazy? Yeah. So literally after we finished this entire section... So yesterday we did it. We cleared out the entire section and then we were like, if someone comes here and literally interrupts everything, we're so screwed. Which is exactly what can happen. Okay, so my weapon definitely isn't up to scratch, folks. So we're coming in here to grind up higher level stuff so that we can actually kill things. You see that, sister?
Believe it or not, it's not actually...
Yes, it's the quality of having PvP. So there's the PvE-ness, like how much PvE-ness do you have? I have quite a lot of PvE-ness. How much PvP-ness do you have? I have a large amount of PvP-ness.
We won.
Yeah. The main problem with PvP-ness is, like, it's fun when you engage in PvP-ness, but you don't want PvP-ness, like, forced upon you when you don't expect it. That's when it becomes problematic. So we must just keep our wits about us. This was a lot easier than yesterday. We did win. We did win. PvP is all about consent. Well, no. Like, I mean, you do it. You just gotta be aware. Like, it's nothing like you think like, oh, I'm PvE. There's PvE-ness. There's PvE-ness. Suddenly PvP-ness. Like, you don't want that. That's disarming. It just changes the entire tone of everything. Hand to gland. I don't get it. They can just wait outside until you kill everything. That's exactly what they could do, Holly. That being said, this area is really large. This deep desert is large. They did say that they combated most sort of toxic PvP behaviors through sheer size of the PvP-ness. So it's a large area, and it's really difficult for people to spawn camp because you could just go somewhere else into the desert, you know?
You having a look here, Dunks?
Oh, okay. Storm Rider boost module Mark 6. Ooh, there's Mark 6? Cool. Alright, so for me personally, Arcasia and Sim, if you two want to obviously learn some blueprints, you can. For me personally, I want Timers to just learn all the blueprints. Timey obviously makes things for the party and stuff. I would just ask if either of you two do make stuff or learn a blueprint, then you're sort of like tag it to make it for the party, you know? Because Timey generally fulfills that role, you know? He's like, Sim, do you need better armor? I'll get this. Acacia. So, yeah, I don't mind. I completely understand you do want your characters to progress and stuff as well. You don't want to have a nice, big, empty research area like me. If anyone doesn't know, these are the blueprints that we're unlocking. This is all in-game stuff, and as you can see, I've learned none of it. I let Timey do it. I don't mind if anyone gazes upon my blueprints and goes, oh, they're empty! Yeah, Timey learns all the blueprints for me, you know? How do you PvP? You just fight someone. I'm in a PvP area, so if you look above my compass over there at the top, there's a red line. That means that there's PvP over here. So, Uncle, how's it going, friend? How you doing? And, yes, there's designated zones, exactly. Exactly, Teal.
So I can take this up, but we need to figure out how to dole it out with Arcasia as well, because obviously Arcasia doesn't share our resources.
Arcasia, oh, yes, Arcasia. Wait, doesn't Arcasia share resources? Arcasia lives next door. Yeah, Arcasia, if you need like Bastille and stuff, that's cool as well. So yeah.
Just let us know, Arcasia.
So yeah, PvP, you just go to the PvP zone. Streamer proudly learns nothing.
Arcasia's welcome to like help themselves to our base stuff as well whenever they want. All right, cool. Let's head out.
How do you folks do it day after day, Timers? They come in and they just continue to come up with wittier and wittier messages. I don't know how they do it.
It actually blows. So when I was playing Avowed,
whether it be the people who praise me or the people who diss me, or just every day the ante just gets higher.
No, so when I was playing Avowed,
I remember your character had a tree for a face.
Exactly, and the number of wood puns everyone is able to come up with over days of streaming was absolutely bonkers.
I remember those. Those were some of the worst streams of my life. Oh, there were so many tree puns, peeps. You couldn't believe it. I'm with Timeless.
So many.
You'd think, you can use the word tree, branch, root, bark, but it just went on and on and on for weeks. They somehow managed to just extend the tree puns further and further and further.
It was nuts. I thought they would be like they'd start running out after a while, but they'd think of new and wonderful ones like every time.
Much like a tree, they just grew stronger the older they got.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't believe the puns we came up with. It was nuts, and it went on. It was relentless.
Oh my gosh.
Tremendous. Yeah, you see. Morning, Dunks in chat. Hey, Wheeler, how's it going, friend? Huh?
See, I hadn't heard that one. This is another new one. I thought I'd heard all of them.
Let's save it for Timey stream. For anyone who doesn't know, my co-host Timer streams, ! Timey. That being said, he's not going to stream for the next week. In fact, he's not even going to be here for the next week. He's leaving me. He's abandoning me, and he's abandoning all of you. Why would anyone ever take a week off of stream, Timey? Damn it, we did the thing. We followed Sim. For anyone who doesn't know, sometimes I follow Sim, and now Acacia and me are last. Damn it, Sim. Damn it, Sim. Peeps, 2 things people should never do is follow me or follow Sim. Our sense of direction sucks. Wait, Sim actually got us out. You did it, Sim. You did it. I'm rooting for more tree puns. Ellie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ellie, I'm going to ask you this in public. I asked you the other day, how is your PP doing? I need to know. I changed my payment information and someone gifted me a sub, and if it's doing not good, Timey's going to go and then he's going to sub. Tier 3. That's what he's going to do. It's very important. Your PP, the size of your PP is important to me. We're on month 3 of 3. We got to get you over the line. We got to do it. Would you believe we had more? Yeah. Morning, everyone. Hey, Phoebes. How's it going? How you doing? Sorry to call you out in the middle of a crowd, Ellie, but it's important information. At least we're not barking up the wrong tree with our puns. Yeah, exactly. Maddie, how's it going? The broken clock is right twice a day, but even Timeless is not right at all, because his clock just moves constantly wrong. So there's that as well.
All right, we're actually going to be heading back to base now just because we've got a fair amount of
Phoebe's hanging out with you, not me. So we're going back to base.
Yeah.
Friends help friends grow their PP. Yeah, now for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, streamers get a thing where your revenue split can go up. It is huge. It's absolutely massive. It's literally changed my life. The fact that so many of you subscribe to this channel allows me to keep it time and time again. It's massive. It's literally a 40% increase in pay. Imagine someone giving you that at work. That's what it is. And it's just, yeah, it's a whole criteria. And, yeah, if a streamer can get it, then it's huge. It's huge for them. Massive, massive, very, very important. Yeah. I appreciate the concern. It's achieved its goal. Okay. That's all that matters to me. Because, yeah, I saw that the other day. I was during the thing. I was like, wait, I got given a gift sub there? I was like, impossible. How? And then I was like, oh, crap, yeah, I changed my card. And I was like, no! And I'd hate to be it. Like, if you missed it by 1, I'd literally regret that for the rest of my life. You're like, Ellie, don't look at me. I can't, Doug. Like, I'm sorry, I messed up. I made a mistake right at the final hurdle. I'm an idiot. It's fine, Doug. I understand. The 2 of you choose to play a game with no trees because of the puns. Yeah, that's literally why we're playing in Dune. There's no trees. Thomas is like, I cannot play in another game that has trees inside of it. None of that. All right, so in theory, we've got our stuff. Thomas is going to take us back to base to bank the blueprints and whatnot. I don't know. I think, so folks, we do play on European servers, and it's currently 10 to 8 in Europe. So, like, yeah, you know? It's fine. It's fine. I don't think that there's very many people awake to come and sort of destroy us. Do you agree with that? So yeah, the school kids are at school, so that's good. And then the only people that'll still be online to kill us are the no-lives, Timeless. So we do need to fear them, but we should be okay. No, Timeless, now your stupid story has brought the puns in here. You folks are all so intelligent, I'm not going to read any of them out loud. None of that. Oh, the worm. Dude, worm. I'm not even joking. Thomas, we need to go, dude. We need to go. Why is Sim not concerned about this? Sim, get in. Folks, if anyone doesn't know, if that thing eats you, you literally lose everything. Everything that's on our person, everything that we've ever believed in, everything that we've ever become. Worm just gobbles it up. Thomas, I noticed you had no... Someone says fly high. Thomas, you're going to taunt it? Thomas, are you muted?
Oh, I was muted.
Yeah, I wondered. He was completely silent during the entire worm incident. Yeah, I think Timey is muted. See.
Do you want to try? Do you want to try it again? The worm is gone.
I mean, it seems like it's quite close by, doesn't it? Apex Mega Predator, indeed. I hope you don't arbor any hard... Oh my god. Timeless, did you have that one? The word arbor in there. I hope you don't arbor any hard feelings.
I did hear that.
Zeke, yeah, I've read all of them. I'm not, you know... Oh my goodness.
Alright. Look at the worm signal as soon as you get out.
Okay, it's calm. It appears calm, Timey.
Alright.
Is it this blue? Oh, no, it's not calm, Timey. It's not calm, Timey. We should go, Timey. We should go. We should go, Tommy.
All right.
We should go.
Okay, it's doing its launch thing. You still have time. Get in.
Go.
Oh, get wrecked, you stupid worm!
Phew. The game looks sick. It's a pretty cool game. For anyone who doesn't know, it is a survival crafting game, though, so it does have like quite a lot of grinding and things like that. But it is fun. It's very rewarding. He dares and shares the death. Yeah, it's true, Eric. I still don't think the battle group is fully working. It might just be our server out there, like the towns, says Arcasia. I mean, I definitely see other ships floating around, unless you think those are just like AI ships that they make you feel like your base is full. But I mean, remember, Arcasia, it is literally 8 a.m. on a Friday in Europe. So I think that a lot of the people are just asleep. Croax, if you're still around, do you ever get people? Do you find people that like attack you and stuff over here? Too often? Lady D, I don't think I said hello to you. Maybe I did. I was worried about worms, but hello, Lady D. Your shields attract worms? Yes. Correct. Is my shield on? Oh crap, my shield was on, Tony.
That's why it was popping up so fast. I was wondering.
This is the deep desert, dude.
Oh, chop.
It didn't look like it was on, though, but okay. I look at my health bar, not at my character. I hear this is a cultured show, and you're gaming sommelier. Can you tell me what game goes with shepherd's pie? Krush, shepherd's pie would go nicely with, what would go with shepherd's pie? Pale World. You must just tame some sheep, and then eat the shepherd's pie in front of them as a sign of strength. Ren and I found people, but they ran away from us. Okay. They scampered away. All right.
Oh, my
escaped the worm, then whistled for it to come back. Pretty much. E33 is a pretty badass sheep. You're not wrong. Expedition 33 had an optional boss that was like this really overpowered sheep. So that would go nicely with shepherd's pie for sure. Folks, sorry to do the plugs again, but I did at least notice like an Eric that came in, I'm going to be playing this game. Again, I'm not sponsored by this, but it does look pretty cool. I'm going to quickly show off a trailer while Tommy flies us around here. Oh, peeps, so Z's done the DL2 thing. Please do click that link if you haven't. I'm going to do a sponsored stream of that a little bit later. Tommy and I have played a crap ton of Dying Light 2 over on this stream before. So we'll give that a go. But we're going to try this out tomorrow. If any of you want to play with me, it does have a playtest. The only reason I'm punting it is you're going to have to apply to the playtest on Steam. But I mean, it looks cool. So it's like a pirate-themed survival game. So it looks like pretty cool combat. Obviously, you make your pirate person. It looks quite pretty. I mean, it might be crap. I don't know. We'll try it out. Again, I'm not sponsored at all by this company or anything like that. I'm literally just showing this because it looks kind of interesting to me, and I need companions because Timeless won't be here. And now it's got building, and it's got stuff.
By the way, have you seen how well we're doing at the Lance Rod?
The Lance Rod. So anyway, long story short, it looks pretty cool. It's got quests. It looks like the combat's quite fun. It looks like it'll be pretty sweet. It's got farming, and I don't know. It looks pretty sweet to me. It looks action packed. It really looks quite cool to me. If you like survival games.
It kind of looks like a better Atlas. So Sim,
Atlas had taming. That's obviously anything that's Ark related had taming. That's why. So I mean, anyone that likes action games, I mean, survival games, you might look at the action and they go, eh. But I mean, you know, survival games. You know, it's not really about the action, but the action looks pretty cool. It looks like it's got some fun little dodges and stuff. It's not going to beat Dark Souls or anything, but yeah, if you like survival games, it seems pretty sweet. What's it called? So yeah, Crosswind. Ooh. Another dev trying pirates? Yeah. So apply for the playtest, folks. I'm going to probably hop into it tomorrow. So if you want to join me, hop into the playtest, you can come say hi. I don't know how many of us can carp at one time, but yeah. They said they're more Enshrouded Valheim. Yeah, I can see it. Gregs. Definitely more Enshrouded Soul Mask-esque kind of stuff. Like I said, Atlas's thing, any game like Ark, you immediately got to have the tames as something that you're looking at, you know? Oh, cool, it's already on my wish list? Oh, these things happen. So yeah, they've got a playtest now that someone said earlier is going to last for like 4 weeks. Is it PvP? I don't know, Phoebes. I literally just got sent and I saw the trailer and it looks cool. Does anyone know if it's got PvP in it? Why can't any trees get married? Because they already have rings on them. You might be playing it soon. Nice. So as I say, folks, I've got a couple keys to give away for that playtest if you don't get in. But I'm gonna wait for all of you to apply for it, and then tomorrow, if you're like, no, listen, I didn't get into the playtest, then I'll give the keys out. It says PvE with optional PvP. That's cool. I like the sound of that. Okay, I gotcha, Grex. That sounds cool. And then yeah, you can do ship battles and stuff. I mean, that would be pretty sweet. Anyway, maybe the game's crap. I don't know. I haven't played it. Maybe tomorrow I'll go, ugh, gross. It's disgusting. But I think you can all agree the trailer looks pretty cool, huh? From a survival game perspective, I think it looks pretty sweet. So fingers crossed it's not janky. Fingers crossed it's not crap. But we'll see. We shall see. Okay, we're almost out, Tommy. The desert is not that deep for us. Not that deep at all. Holy moly, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Damn, peeps, these moderators didn't even make me get up even once. Chimera! It does look good in the trailer. Arcasia, look at you being politician-esque. I agree. It does look good in the trailer. We'll have to wait and see what it's like. What did the nut say when he grew up, Timeless?
What do you say?
Geometry!
Oh my god.
Megan, I feel like the joke's not complete, though. I feel like you have to be like, what did the isosceles nut say, you know? Or what did the right-angled nut say? Or, you know, something like that, you know?
Yeah.
You need something geometry-based in there. I know you're going to take this back to school when you go there. But, you know, I feel like you need a geometry something in there. You're a geometry teacher? I'm already geometry-based. Okay, I understand. You come with the geometry context built in. Okay.
Damn, we can't use that joke, Dugs. We're not geometry teachers.
No, we can use it if we use, you know, what did the perfectly oblong object say? What did the perfectly oblong nut say after it was planted?
Dugs?
Geometry,
What?
you know? What did the sum of all the inside angles that equal 180 degrees say to... Now we need a nut that's triangular. What did the triangled isosceles nut... No, it's too much. It's too much. I'm not smart enough for it. I did get an A in math in school, though. So, yeah. I did well.
Was horrible at math.
You're so belligerent about your stretches yesterday. Yeah, I know, but you and Chimera are supposed to be better about this. Chimera literally DM'd me yesterday to grumble at me. Can you believe that? She said, do your neck exercises, grumble, bad stretches. I said, thank you, Chimera, you do good work. Did you hear about the Greek olive that grew, I feel like, I don't know what that is, War Drums. Is it a thing if I say it out loud, it's a thing? Baphides. I don't know what Baphides is. I shouldn't say things, War Drums, I don't know what they are. I've said it 3 times though. A well-earned grumble. Yeah, you deserve that grumble, maybe. But how sweet is that, messaging me to stretch my neck after stream? Could go crass with this. How do you get a square nut? Do it in a box. Indeed. Okay, sure. Alright, we're moving on from the tree jokes and the nut jokes. Let's get out of here. Back to base, Timeless. You go.
Back to base.
Both of these. Oh, okay. Alright. I wasn't smart enough, War Drums. War Drums, if you want to tell jokes, you should probably tell them to people who understand them. Your streamer is not particularly intelligent. This is known. You knew what you were getting into. Both of these. Okay. I was like Baphides. You know, like Atreides, you know? Dunk, are you flying this? I'm flying this particular one, Ellie, that's crashing, yes. Ellie Noir. Why do you ask, Ellie? What are you trying to insinuate, Ellie? Stacks, thank you so much for the look. Sorry, I did see you writing a few messages. I don't think I actually said hello to you, Stacks. I'm incredibly rude. And I don't deserve you. That's what I was talking about. These jokes are for myself. Okay. Okay, back to Haga Basin, Timeless. Is that right?
Back to Haga Basin. I'm
See,
still
like
upset
that's
that
another player, right? Or at least is that what they want us to believe? Should I ever find myself in a position to enter vehicle man by yourself, I may be needed elsewhere. Ellie, you know what vehicle I drive. For anyone who doesn't know, Ellie the other day, how crazy is this, Timeless? This is one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my entire life. She's busy mentioning that she's like a motorhead a bit and that she knows a bit about cars. So I'm like, okay, based on what my personality, what car do you think I drive? And she literally got it in one guess. Don't say what it is, Ellie. These people don't deserve to know. But she literally got it in one guess. I was like, that's freaking nuts. She even said, no, you seem like a guy who drives this. That thing. I was like, what? What? Say what it is. I drive a German car, peeps. I used to be a business executive, so I've still got my German car. It's about 10 years old now, but I've still got it.
I think I know what it is. Is it that three-wheeled vehicle that Mr. Bean drives?
A Reliant Robin, yes. But you see, now you've doxed me because there's only 3 of them in the country.
Oh, damn.
Danny
sorry.
Warlegs, how's it going? How you doing? So yes, I have a car from before. I will say this though, there's so many potholes on the road these days, I think I might have to get an SUV one of these days, Timmy. What do you think?
Yeah, it's starting to feel like that.
It's starting to
Holy
feel a
heck.
bit insane. I think, yeah, just to, you know, normally everyone's like SUV, why? Here I think it's getting to a bit like, nah, I'll get an SUV. I think I might need one. Starts with says Mish Mish? No, now you're playing games. No, it doesn't start with an M. Now you're playing games. But I mean, she didn't even get, no, it's not the brand, peeps. So the brand would even be one thing. She got the model. So if it was a Mercedes, which I think you were going for with your M, she literally said, like, you know, oh, an A class or whatever, a C class, or but like E class or whatever the Mercedes things are. So she literally got it down to the model, which is pretty insane. Particularly because based on the ad for TV for my car here, do you know who's supposed to drive the type of car I got, Timey?
Who?
Soccer moms. At least according to the ad here. So, yeah. Polaris makes a great 3-wheeled vehicle called a Slingshot. It's super fast. Cool. That sounds awesome. I'm definitely not the type of person who would go for a car that's sort of like sexy over functional, you know? Donkey Soccer Mom. Listen, I've always said this, and this is actually not the brand that I've got. But my grandfather, when I was growing up, had a BMW. And it was always, I always thought it was the fanciest thing I'd ever been in my entire life. He had a nice one, though. He had a 7 Series, which is like the fancy one. Lots of like features. It wasn't like sleek or sexy or anything. It's like a business person car. You can get someone to do that. And I always thought like this is a really fancy car, and one day I would love a sedan. And that's why I have like a sedan. It's just a big, ugly, chunky, no one would ever say it's a nice car kind of car, you know? It just makes me feel like it's big, but it's not a BMW. There should be a car called Soccer Mom. There should. I could see you as a soccer mom. Yeah, exactly. How long is the tutorial again in this game? It depends on how you it depends on how you define tutorial. Like technically the tutorial in this game, I'm still in it. But yeah, who knows? Are drops happening? Yeah, I believe they are still happening. Used to be a Flash account and talks about owning a $100 million yacht. No, I don't own a $100 million yacht. I want to own a $100 million yacht. Ellie, thank you so much for the resub. Again, I don't deserve it. Purely just because I oopsied over at yours. But I would have made Timeless fix my oopsie. So thank you for that. Thank you. What is soccer? Soccer is football. Sorry, everyone in the UK. Hey, Pop, how's it going? How you doing? Mish says boldly it's an Audi A3. Incorrect. Mish. Good guess, though. Good guess. I mean, why would I go for a 3 when there's like a 4? But, you know, whatever. Don't even know what we're talking about. What's an Audi? Doing all right, man. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It has 4 wheels. Yes. Why are there so many bodies in this chest?
Sim's been collecting bodies. I actually got to help refill it because I have been using a lot of them.
What's the what for, Eric? What's the what for? Opposite of an innie is an Audi. Oh, Oh, Marika, if I said that, I'd get in trouble. When you say it, it's funny. Oh, yeah. Okay, items. Eric says, was so sure. About what? As a mechanic, I wish I didn't know what an Audi was. I will say this about German cars. I assume it's the same as like in any country. So when I bought the thing, again, it's an old car now, and I should get rid of it if I knew what was good. I just don't drive anywhere. So if anyone doesn't, I just don't drive anywhere, pretty much. I stay at home. I'm streaming out. I don't do anything. So the car doesn't get any mileage or anything like that. But every single German car that you get, a Mercedes, a BMW, an Audi, comes with a 5-year full maintenance plan. So if anything goes wrong, you give them the key and they have to fix it. Your engine explodes, your gearbox goes. So for the first 5 years, that's cool. But after that, then you're on your own. And that's when things get a little bit interesting for you, for sure. For sure. I'll tell you for free, the only reason I haven't sold my car is just because it's honestly not worth it. I barely drove the thing, like I had it during COVID and stuff. So my car's got really low mileage and the amount that I'd get for it just isn't worth it. So it's basically like it's worth me driving it until one day something goes wrong with it and I can't afford to fix it, you know? And then I have to just throw it in the trash. And get a streamer appropriate car. What's a streamer appropriate car, Timers? Oh, that's right. Streamers can't afford cars. I'll get a moped. So yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it in my garage for now as a sign of opulence for for the future. Streamers don't quite work the same. For anyone who doesn't know, in my prior life, I used to be a business executive. I was a qualified accountant, and yeah, I was quite high up in the business chain. It pays ever so slightly more than being a Twitch streamer, if I'm being completely honest. Twitch streamers are not exactly for people who want to make bank. It's expensive. I love my ID though. Would love another, says Apop. Yeah, Volvos are boxy, but they are safe. I know Volvos always had sort of like the old school like reputation of being safe. I don't know if they still are the safest cars. I don't know if that was just a thing that went around for a while. I don't actually know what the safest brand is. I think Renault markets itself as the safest brand, but I know some people say don't touch French cars. I have no idea. I'm not that knowledgeable on them. You had a car dealer in Washington, D.C. If you said you paid double the price, they guaranteed to do all the maintenance and repairs for free for life. Interesting. Best way to drive a car, mine's at 280,000 kilometers and probably still has another 208,000 in it. Toyota, yeah, Toyotas just keep going on. Hey, Valuna, how's it going? Very nice to see you again. We're saying to Mish, we've missed you both. Coincidentally, I actually spoke about you both to Timeless the day before you arrived. I believe you had people there. I hope everything is cool. They aren't safe anymore. Okay. Your family owned a Range Rover. After 5 years, every single warning light would turn on. At least the battery worked. Tragrad, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. That's really kind here. To be meta says streamers have Lambo feeties. O'Shea, no, that is not what I said. And hello, O'Shea. Your Mazda has 420,000 kilometers. I will tell you this, folks. Check this out, okay? I used to drive this car. This was my first ever car that I ever drove. Okay. This car that I got to 650,000 kilometers. I don't even know what year model it was. Say like a 2001 maybe? Yeah, this is the thing. Blue. There. Pretty much. This thing, there. This was even the sexy color I had it in times. Look at this thing. Look at that thing, dude.
Oh, nice.
So I bought this car. Check this out. The car had, when I got the car, it already had about 100,000 miles on it. And I bought it for, because probably they thought it was going to break for $666. I'm not that old. That was a really good deal. I did buy it from a family member. And I drove it for ages. I put all the mileage onto it. And guess how much I sold it for, Timeless?
How much?
$666.
Wait, what?
I literally sold it for the same price as I bought it for. It was 12,000 rand. It was a freaking steal. And it just kept on going. And the best thing about that car is it was dodgy as hell. I promise you, it used to shake and stuff. Because it was so old and it had so much mileage on it. But if you took that thing to the mechanic once a year, I'd take it to a guy, I'd give him about $100, and I'd be like, just fix it. Just fix it, and he'd, use anything from, I'm assuming, paper clips to chewing gum to whatever, and then it would be fine to go. for another year. And that's what I drove around in my entire youth with. Are the roads full of potholes in certain areas? Yes. How old are you when you got your license? Says Holly. Oh, you're trying to figure me out of that. No, so Holly, just so you know, I know what you're trying to do. I didn't get my own first car for a while. So I know what you're thinking, not to mention it was already an older car by the time that I got it and the year that I was Googling. So I know what you're trying to do, Holly. I know what you're trying to do. Foiled? Also, you already said you figured me out based on my Chinese years. So, you know, just fix it. Music to your ears. Yeah, cha-ching. How can you climb the corporate ladder with that car? You need a pickup truck to show dominance over your co-workers. Everyone respects a co-worker. They can accidentally run them down in the car park. I actually used to ride around on a motorcycle most of the time. The traffic was so bad I used to lane split in my corporate life. But yeah, I eventually sold it. I knew I was going to die. How long did I have that car? Ages. Oh, ages. Ages and ages and ages. I rode that thing into the ground. Went on serious adventures. Good try, Holly, says Laurie. Just trying to back it up. Yeah, so here you can get your license when you turn 18. But I mean, I used to drive around like I'd like borrow my mom's car and stuff. So I never got bought a car or anything like that. I had to save up and buy a car. If anyone that doesn't know, I was raised by my grandparents. I definitely didn't get any like, oh, here you go kind of thing. They were like, oh, okay. Your uncle has this car, you can buy it for this. And I was like, okay. So I got like a little bit of a deal there, but yeah. Lane splitting, Ellie. If anyone doesn't know, lane splitting is when you go on a motorcycle and you cut through traffic. I mean, it's cool. You get to where you're going quickly, but yeah, that's not smart. Because it's bumper to bumper traffic the whole time. So you literally can go through, you know? Because it's literally gridlocked in the mornings. So yeah. Year of the Monkey, says Mish Mish. I wish. That sounds cool. What's the year? Holly says that I mucked it up and said it, but that's not true. Motorcycle's badass? Even swoon over a man on a motorcycle? I didn't have the most badass motorcycle, though. I had a motorcycle... I'll quickly show you. I had this thing. Sorry, peeps, we're talking about motor vehicles. Anyone who doesn't give a crap about motor vehicles, I don't know why this is happening. I had this thing. There's my motorcycle. And the reason why this motorcycle is not the sexiest... There's my motorcycle. I had it in black. The reason why it's a bit of a weird one is it actually has a boot in the front of it where you can store your helmet. That's why I wanted it, because I didn't want to carry my helmet around. So you literally open up the front and you pop your helmet inside the hole that's on the motorcycle. It's nifty and functional, you see. You see. So it's really, I don't think like it's a motorcycle purist motorcycle or anything. It's literally just like it's like a commuter thing. So yeah, that was the thing. There it was. It was pretty cool. I only got knocked off of it twice. So I think I was winning. Maybe. I don't know. I'm surprised you're not saying motorbike. I don't know, actually. Is that what I'm supposed to be saying? The stream makes me doubt how I say anything. Lane spinning eventually needs to head spinning. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I literally had to sell it. I was like, I'm going to die on this thing. I'll die. You're going to store your lunch in it? Yes. I rode a croc rocket once behind someone, screamed the whole time. It's the scariest thing, actually, learning how to ride around on a motorcycle. Because there's no, like, learner's license process where, you know, you're driving with someone else. Because you can't actually have someone on the back when you start. So you literally just, like, go for it. Ride by yourself. Take everything we've taught you and do it, and you go, oh, crap, and you must just go. So it's pretty scary. Arclight Storm, how's it going? Nice to see you. All right, Timey, come here.
All right, coming.
Come to me. Oh, there was no way to just sort stuff in general.
Oh, by the way, Sim, if you want any of the blueprints, I put them in that blueprint chest you made. Where are you, Dunks?
Yeah. I take care of my dad at home who is a bike accident. That was enough for me to never get one. So, yeah, to illustrate it, so I used to work in the aviation industry, for anyone who doesn't know, like for a while. And like to illustrate like planes versus helicopters as an example, the insurance bill, so you would get like a plane that is worth let's say $40 million. Okay, a private jet that's worth $40 million, and you'd get a helicopter that's worth like $1.8 million. And the insurance bill on the helicopter will be higher than the insurance bill on the plane, based on how likely it is that an incident would happen. Motorcycles are kind of similar to that. I think I read it's like 80 times more likely that you will get in or die in a motorcycle, whatever the case is. It's quite something. But I mean, they are fun and they are cool.
Wait,
Yeah,
am I
learn
wearing
this
toe
stuff.
shoes?
Huh?
Am I wearing toe shoes?
It does look like that every now and then when we look, but no.
Okay, good.
Helis are quite less safe?
don't-
Yeah, apparently. A helicopter? A helicopter. Am I... Wild and Twine, don't judge me. Buttercup, you got yourself a small base? Nice. Peeps, did I not say the word helicopter correctly? That's actually literally the word my parents make the fun of the most when I was little. I used to say helicottons. To this day, my father will still say to me, you used to say helicottons, you were dumb. Gee, thanks, Dad. Okay. I mean, it's a glorified blender capsule that blends so fast it flows. That's a good way to put it, Derek. PJ, thank you so much for the 42 months, dude. We're sort of Harkin
don't
and
think you want
Mischief.
this.
Are you up to today? Ping, we just finished up in the deep desert. Thank you,
I don't
PJ.
think you
Appreciate
want
you,
to-
buddy. Used to call them choppers. Yeah, we've got chopper in here right now. If any of you used to have an old video game console, I started gaming on the NES. Did any of you ever play Choplifter? Did you ever play Choplifter, Tommy?
No.
Choplifter was cool. I still remember the music. Thanks. Have you tried the main quest again? It doesn't work, Galaxy Cal. I have tried it. Unfortunately, it didn't work. Sensei, you've said a rude word in there, dude. You've been auto-modded. Did I play Spy vs. Spy? No, I didn't. You played Choplifter on the Apple II. Cool. Contra and Ghouls and Ghosts. Listen, there was only one problem with Contra, Double O Derek, and that is freaking people used to steal your lives. I was better at Contra than my friends, and then they'd steal your lives, and then when you needed one life, you'd die, and there'd be no lives left because your stupid friend, like Timeless, would steal all your lives. Isn't that right, Timeless? You were definitely a life stealer in Contra, weren't you? If anyone doesn't know, if you died and
actually
your
can't
friends had
remember.
lives, you could use your friends' lives.
It's been so long since I've seen Contra. I don't remember what side I was on.
Did you see they made a new one, dude? It looks amazing.
Wait, really?
Yeah, dude, it looks freaking awesome. I actually
Yeah, we
meant to
should
play it
play
on
it
stream one
sometime.
day. I'll play it at some point.
We'll do it for like a community day or something.
It's made by Konami as well. Check this out. Check. Contra new. It was like 2 years ago or something it came out. The Operation Galuga. That's what it's called. Operation Galuga. Yeah! See, so here's old Contra. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted subs at the same time as Brennix. Thank you. So check, that's Contra that I was talking about. Check the new one,
Yeah.
Timey. So this is Contra as you'll remember it. Check the new one, Timey. Holy moly.
Let's
Oh,
attack
damn.
aggressively.
It's kind of the same, but not, you know?
Yeah, it just looks crisper.
So, I mean, it's cool that they kept the sort of same gameplay mechanic, right? Just made it like new age graphics. Yeah, that came out last year. There you go, Timey. 2024 by Konami.
Nice.
So I did actually want to try it out when it came out. It just wasn't. I don't know. You know, it goes. Time and
Didn't find a
streaming.
moment to play it.
Thank you, everyone, for the 2 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your Atreides outfit. This is what it looked like when I was little. Honestly, though, whenever they remake these games, my brain actually does upscaling automatically. Does yours do that as well, Timey?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, exactly. FIFA Mike, Dune may be played eventually. We are just talking nonsense for now. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a base servant. There she is, / he is. Hello, Timeless.
Hey, but
He's role-playing as my sister. He has a voice changer and stuff. And she does all the base stuff. So while I'm just sitting around here talking cool stuff, she's busy making sure that I have new equipment and things like that. Isn't that right?
yeah, we're actually.
See. So this is
We're
actually what
quite far
progress
away
looks
from-
like. I've let him learn all the blueprints and stuff. So yeah, best sister ever. Yeah, exactly. Sister.
Unfortunately,
Isn't that
we're
right,
quite
sister?
far- That's right, Dugs. Oh, sorry.
That's right, brother. That's
Yes.
it. We're quite far away from making anything great with the Plastinium. We only go to really take on a few lights out until there's deep deserts, unfortunately.
Why does your voice sound so weird, sister? How many more resources do we need before I can get tier 6 gears, sister?
So before we can do that, we've got to build the armor fabricator, and then we've got to get the resources again to build everything in the armor fabricator. It's gonna take a while.
This voice change is wild. Did he just turn Chinese? It's my sister. It's my sister. That's what she is. It's actually, the AI can sound better. It's just, he's put on like an irritated voice to it. So that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I need to. So the problem is I generally laugh while I talk. So if I pronounce myself clearly, then the AI captures the voice nicely.
Do another lady
But,
voice
yeah.
quickly. Like a clearer one.
Um,
I like how I turned his
Sure.
accent into that, you know? He sounds more South African than he did before.
So, what would you want me to say?
Say Dunkstar is the 8th best streamer on Twitch.television.
Dunkstar's nowhere near the 8th best streamer on Twitch television.
Sounds like Karin on acid having a good time. The laughing is hilarious. It is quite hilarious. All right, so sister, how much more plastinium do we need before you can make me good stuff?
Hundreds. And we've only been collecting about 30 or 40 with each trip.
That's right. Double Derek. Yeah, it is voice mod. It is voice mod. Thank you, sister. That's right, O'Shea. It's voice mod.
yeah, it's voice mod.
It's voice
Honestly,
mod doing
it's-
voice things. It's got a free version. If any of you want to try it out, it does have a free version. You do have to pay if you want to be able to like select the ones that you want and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a once-off fee though, but otherwise it
gotta
does have
say
like
it's-
lots of free ones you can dabble with each time. $20 for lifetime. Is that what the fee was? Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best voice mod. It's definitely not the best voice changer. But you know, there is no really great voice
It
changer.
was gold standard for a
unfortunately.
while, I think.
I think it's slowly getting there. They're like the whoever's working on it. Obviously, they're working on it quite a bit, so it might get there at some point. But yeah,
Okay. Have you made us the cool new fabricator that can fabricate high-level stuff?
no. So I'll give you an idea. So we've been collecting about 30, 40 plastinium every time we go out, right?
Yeah.
To make the new fabricator, we need 140 plastinium.
Just to get the fabricator to make the stuff that we need thousands of plastinium for.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, back to the deep
So
desert
we-
then, I suppose.
we
Routing
probably
audio?
should just-
Oh my god, dude. You know my pain. What a freaking ball ache audio is. You folks have got no idea what it took to create this audio in the channel. And I still hear myself and I still hear issues with it that I don't like. I actually do think I need to hire a sound engineer at some point. I have a really good microphone that was sponsored to me. I've got a voice mixer thing, or an equalizer, whatever you call it. It channels everything through, and I still like listen to the quality sometimes. I'm like, oh crap. Oh crap. And you do that on 2 PC? Yeah, that's even worse, huh? That's even worse. Chimera says, wowza. Yeah, you have yet to find aluminium? Yeah, soon, Tiger.
Oh no. So
Tiger, if you want to
Just show
find it,
them-
it's
show them
where
your
we
map.
live. No, this is literally like
Yeah.
in the game Aluminum Alley, pretty much.
aluminium alley.
Come visit me in F5. Dunks are busy tackling a monstrous spice bloom. In the deep desert, Bren? Or where? Chimera makes a good point. Maybe I should go take a stretch break before we go to the deep desert. All right, peeps, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. We're going to go do adventure, peeps. We're going to go get gameplay and stuff. Also, sorry, peeps, I did read your message. Like, your daughter did write at one point, like, wait, Timey, you laugh? A-pop wrote that sound like you got out of your cage, and yeah,
gosh.
all of that. Sorry, folks, I actually do get nightmares sometimes. Like, I read your messages, but I don't read them out loud. I actually had one yesterday with Fluffy. When Fluffy comes in here, they're saying like, "Oh, their birthday was good," but I read and I didn't respond. I'm like, "Oh, damn! I hope that person doesn't think I'm rude because I didn't, comment on like their birthday being nice and stuff. You know how it is. It's streamer things. You wake up to and go, "Oh no! Your daughter thinks I'm rude. Fluffy thinks I'm terrible." You know? Yeah, boy. Okay. So much easier to just fly up on the tall rocks to get aluminum. Yeah, it's around here. We all know you're rude. It's okay. Where's Aluminum Alley? I'm trying to look for a good spot. Yeah. So, I don't really know how to describe it to you because I don't have a grid or anything. But yeah, here's the starting area. Then here's the secondary area that you come to. And just here, there's like a little peak. There's so much aluminum. It's at the bottom here, right, Timmy?
It's on the road between our the mountain and our base. So that little alley there.
This thing here, Timmy, that I'm putting my mouse over. This.
Let me have a look. No. It's right north of our base. So north of our base, south of the mountain, that alley that
this thing here,
crisscrosses
Timmy.
Past. Yeah.
This.
That's it.
Okay.
No, you went. It's south of the mountain. So it's right. We're right on top of it. Our base is like right on top of it.
Oh no, well then no, you said north of our base. Okay, so just north of our base. Okay, it's here.
Yeah. There we go. That's
It's in this region. But it doesn't know. It's around here. There's Aluminium Alley. We'll go drive past it when we go to the deep desert and show you peeps. I did do it with him the other day. It's like, no, we need some aluminium, and we literally just went out for about 5 minutes and got quite a ton of it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Arcasia. Eastern Shield Wall. For sure. No, you're not really wonderful. Nordley, tell them I'm sorry. I'm just saying these are little weird like stream of thoughts that you get in your head every now and then. You know, like I literally read out the message, but I didn't comment on it. You know, and I'm doing that quite a lot more these days. Sort of reading them while we're busy talking and stuff. I actually shouldn't. I shouldn't read more while I'm talking. Otherwise, I think I've seen it. You know. I log out when I'm in my base. Will I be there when I relog? Yeah. You can log out wherever. Liam, thank you. I'm going to go do the stretches. I hope you've been well, Liam. Nice to see you. Sand Warrior, thanks, friend. I can't believe it. Don't sweat it. Quizzix, I know, terrible. I built in a rock area summoned by quicksand. It's dope. That does sound cool. Timey, stop changing your story, says Vile. I know, right? Like, how's these directions? It's north. It's on the north side.
No. I said north of our base, south of the mountain, and then you went north of the mountain.
No, but then you're like, it's right on top of our base. You're like, north of our base, south of the mountain. There's a mountain. So I'm like, north of our base, south of a mountain feels like this, Tiny.
Oh, no. Obviously, I meant
so
the
peeps, it's
mountain
literally
we're
here.
right
So
next to.
south of this mountain, it's here. There it is. Aluminum. Granite,
Yeah.
aluminum. Basalt, copper. I don't know. Thomas, do you also know the circuit to go so that you get the aluminum? There, aluminum.
By the way, grab the
Aluminum.
Mark II heal kit out of the
Yeah,
base.
it is.
There's one
Aluminum. Grab the Mark II heal kit, can have it.
Yeah, and some can grab the other one. So there's 220 stacks.
Thank you, Timey. And he heals so fast. It's going to be so good. Going to be so good. I actually still feel like I should rather use my bandages first unless I really need them, you know?
Oh yeah, no, don't use the heal kits for like in the middle of battle, but if you're just out in the middle of nowhere, use bandages.
Okay. Got it. Okay. You're welcome, mans. Thanks. All I'm saying is watch out for mine, says Holly. No, aunt and uncle are fighting, says Galaxy Kel. What, me and Timey? We're not aunts and uncles. And we never fight, ever. I'm always right and Thomas is always wrong. It's not even a debate.
I'm always right. You're always wrong. Also, the day we do fight, it will be a boxing match. We'll sell
That's
tickets
true. So for anyone who doesn't know, it is important that Thomas and I keep a little bit of bad blood. That we actually do this. It's important that we keep a little bit of bad blood because I've watched content creators and I know the path to success, and the path to my financial well-being is for me to one day sell pay-per-view tickets for me to fight and beat the crap out of Timeless.
Wait, what do you mean? No, me beat the crap out of you.
Okay, since all of you are there, I'll give you a little bit of spoiler. Timeless would beat the crap out of you. I have literally never been in a fight in my entire life. I've never been punched or punched anyone ever. I've wrestled with someone when I was young. I played WWE with people when I was younger. That's the closest thing I've ever got to a fight. But yeah, so Timeless actually used to box. He actually got in a few fights in school. He trained a little bit in some fighting techniques. So yeah, I think I'm probably going to get walloped. Timeless is also also loves to be like, I'm not very tall. It's because there's a lot of very tall people where we live. Timey's a good 6 feet. I'm shorter than that. So he's even got a bit of range on me. He's gonna have like a couple centimeters on me in his reach.
Dux and I actually argue about this quite a bit. I'm always like, Dux, I'm like half an inch.
Can you run this on a 4060, bro? I don't know. You're gonna have to Google it. Probably. I think it should run on that. Good morning, my friends. How's everybody this morning? Evening. Hey, Fluffy, we were talking about you. I feel like I neglected. Yes, I did read your one message about your birthday and stuff, and I didn't respond to it and gave me nightmares. Tammy's part of the North-South Side gang, Impossible Handshake. Yeah, I'm part of the North-South.
North-South gang.
Thomas is secretly a martial arts thing. I don't have siblings. I do have siblings, Delbo O. Derek. And I actually do have a story there that's quite embarrassing. I have a twin, and I have an older sister. And my twin is also my sister. So, obviously, like, you know, twins, like, fight, but, like, because I didn't have brothers, I didn't fight with them hard. You know, I believe brothers will beat each other up. I didn't have any brothers, just the sisters. That being said, my father is, like, he used to, like, train in boxing and stuff. And the one time he thought it would be fun, so he gave us boxing gloves, and he made me fight my sister. Now, I was probably 9 or 10, which means that she was 12 or 13. So she's 3.5 years older than me. And she beat the crap out of me. I still remember she did this. She put the boxing gloves together like this and just kept on walloping me like this. And I couldn't. She was just taller than me and bigger than me. And even though I was, you know, a boy, I was a boy and she was a girl, there was no way I got my ass handed to me. There was no way I was going to conquer that. My testicles hadn't dropped yet. The testosterone hadn't kicked in. There was no chance. There was no chance. I got my ass kicked. Seriously, badly kicked. So that's, I mean, if you want to count that as a fight, I suppose it counts. The only thing that was really bruised, though, was my ego, you know? I wanted to impress my father, and instead, you know, he's not ready. He's not ready. I'm still not ready, apparently. What's the Andor droid called? K-Suter? I mean, I don't know. Your dad didn't teach you how to bob and weave. No. Again, I was 10. Like, you know. And my parents got divorced, so I only got to see my father during school holidays. He lived a bit far away, so it's not like he was there every day teaching me stuff, you know? This was like a crash course. Oh, my kids are here. Quickly, get boxing gloves. Okay. Dunk is a gentleman, no punch woman. I'll tell you who's not a gentleman, though. The women who work that way. Did you ever have female siblings, Thomas, or family members or cousins or stuff, and they would harass you? They'd harass you, and you'd be like, ah, and then you go, get out of here. And then you'd give them one little light shove to tell them to get out of here, and they would cry, and they'd go tell your grandmother, and then you'd get spanked. And they'd say, you don't hit girls. You go, I know, I didn't. They just... So yeah, I know it all too well. I got taught that lesson and then some. I would never, ever, ever, ever strike. And I've never even struck a dude. So yeah, I'm strike free since, you know, 93. Yeah.
Yeah, no, so the most aggressive I ever got with my sister was literally I picked her up and I threw her onto the poof cushion. She's like bounced there. I was like,
I bet you she cried.
Like, okay. Oh, she did. She landed so softly as well.
There's nothing worse than that sound. The cry and you know you're getting in trouble. I've told this story a few times on stream before. I was at my mate's house and his little brother so his brother was probably about 4 years younger than us or something, put a pitchfork through his foot. So I think he was, I don't know, 5. And we were like 9 or 10 or whatever the heck it was. He put a pitchfork through his foot. And he's like, I'm like, shh, we're going to get in trouble. We're going to get in trouble. So we pulled the pitchfork out and stuck mud on it. And we're like, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. And he's just sitting there sobbing. We're like, shh. But I mean, he took it like a trooper. He knew as well. We'd all be in trouble. Shh, dude, it's cool. It's cool. Just relax. I don't know why we got in more trouble for that for some weird reason. When the mom found out, we were in super duper trouble. And I don't know why. No idea why. Your brother was like that? Yeah. Strike free since 93. Exactly. Nope, that didn't work in our family. The one who cried was always the one who did something wrong. Gotcha. Sounds like Pokemon with kids. Just have them fight? Yes, exactly. Don't get you, I pick you. Udor says, okay, Timmy, now you know what technique to use against him. Dunk, I see a lot of jokes and I'm always guilty of pushing the line. There's one thing that I've never felt in this chat and that is feeling neglected. I know. It's weird sometimes. I think, oh crap, I should have said to that message. It's a streamer thing and nothing personal on you. I just do it sometimes. It's streamer thinking, you're like, oh crap, I forgot to thank, whoever for gifting out subs or whatever. Me and your 4 brothers would watch Jackie Chan movies and then just beat the she out of each other. Thomas, is she kind of like chi?
She, yes, like she.
We beat the she out. Okay, I understand now. I'm on it, Derek. I know exactly what you're saying. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. When I return, actual gameplay. Intrigue, actual gameplay. We're going to go to the deep desert. We're going to go get plastilinium. or whatever the heck
I
it's
just
called,
realized
and titanium
I
and all
say-
sorts of things that we need. Yeah.
I say that as well when I always say that whenever I'm streaming, I always say, all right, guys, after the break, when I get back, we're gonna have actual gameplay.
No, but it's relevant for you. It's not for me. It's for you. It's relevant.
No,
I always
it's
show
not.
gameplay. Today, not so much. Gameplay in this economy, yeah. Thought this was the gameplay. I mean, he is busy grinding stuff up, so yeah, that's the joy of having a co-host. Things are ticking along while I talk nonsense. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment, folks. A reminder, !DL2. We will be hopping to that a little bit later. Please do click the link if you haven't clicked the link. It does help me out. It's just a sponsored segment of the stream. We'll be trying out the new update in Dying Light 2, where they've combined it with Balatro. No idea how that works. Balatro is a game about poker. Sounds fun. We'll take a look-see. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. A fun game. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Who's
dude?
this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying
yourself
to press E to interact. That's the problem. Oh, wow. Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I don't know my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh, no. No. Bird's back, Tommy! No, Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas? Oh my
you
god,
can't
how
interact
deep
with
did you
it.
dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim. I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
Trees down there.
I
Yeah.
will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Oh, apparently everyone can make it, but oh.
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Time. Douglas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like don't jump down there. Don't jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't. You need to invest more
Yeah.
points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me then.
And now your death box is even further
Hey, Sim.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of dug is dag.
Yeah, the hole that you dag.
The hole that you dag, Timeless.
Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words. That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that put you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. You must jump, Sim. Press jump. Press jump. Press jump. Sim. Press jump. Okay, peeps, I'm rolling a 10-sided dice and we're gonna count. See it? There it is. It is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. Mage? Oh my god. What? This freaking tummy? No, man. Look at this. This my character's not the swiftest runner. Look at him go. Look at those hips. Pew, 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 pew. I'm not gonna lie, being a mage is pretty simple. Who likes being a mage? Who likes that high octane combat that comes with being a mage? The moveset, immense. The abilities, profound. Do not muck with me.
Like your one spitting out fat loogies.
Oh, gross.
Then our paths will surely cross again.
That guy just got killed by like a blood-to-puss. Why is he so calm? I don't know. It's like, it only happens all the time. Never fear, it'll swallow me whole, but our paths will cross again. One day when I am poop. Wait, now pick this guy. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I can throw this guy? Wait, you can wield your pawns? To battle! Go! What? You can literally just pick them up. That's amazing.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
If you truly are a pawn, then you'll float. If you're a witch, then you will sink. Which one is it, pawn? Ah. Well. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that... Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I kind of thought, like, at worst, he would belly flop. This has escalated a lot further. I thought we were just joshing about. I thought this would be like a fun story we'd say as his dripping wet hair was being towel dried back at the pub. I did not expect him to be consumed by the brine. Whoopsie. You saw nothing. Speak not of what you saw. Or the same Oh no! My streamer dreams could have come true, but I missed a raid. Damn it, peeps. This is why streamers should never, ever take breaks. I went for a snack, peeps. I took too long a break. I went for a snack. It was delicious. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. Filings, I'm glad that you like them. Thank you, friend. What did you have? Leftover spaghetti bolognese? Wet brine. Yum. Thank you for the WPs, peeps. Walking bat, thank you. I also feel like I got stuff in my beard. I don't know why. So yeah, leftover spaghetti bolognese. That's what I had. I can walk out and walk back in if you want. Nora, please, friend, are you still here? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, dude? How are you? You enjoying your adventures over in Dune, I think, as well? Timmy, I'm ready to adventure if you are. We've got healing now. I've got my stuff. It's time to wreck face. Weather baseball. Thank you for the WBs, folks. Peeps, it's almost weekend again. I can't believe how quickly time is going. Can you believe it's already Friday? 2025.
I can't.
Holy moly. Holy moly, time flies. I always say I feel really old when people say when certain things come out, you know? Did you know that the first Linkin Park album is 25 years old? Did you know that Lord of the Rings is 25 years old? Did you know that Timeless is 25 years old? And you're like, what? It's all happening so fast, you know?
I mean, Did you know that the telephone was invented in 1876?
Holy crap.
It was so old.
So old, peeps. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Hey, old wizard, how's it going, dude? Did you know that the first Kiss album came out when I was born, says Fluffy Pook? I didn't, dude. I didn't.
Damn.
I always do, like, no disrespect to Kiss or anything like that, but Timmy and I always, like, make a bit of a joke. You always gotta love, like, the attitude in that era where everyone's like, oh, the devil's music. Did you know that Kiss may or may not probably does stand for keepers in Satan's service? They're pure evil. Listen, it's the music of the devil. And then you hear them and they're like, no, 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 do, 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 do. Like, are we sure the devil sounds like that? Like, is that really what you thought the devil sounded like?
No, they actually sound quite cheerful.
Yeah, you know, they're not. It's not the most evil thing I've ever heard, for sure. You know. No, no, no. Just, you know, it's not exactly the devil's music to my ears, you know? But yeah. All right, Z's off to bed, Timeless. Nothing that we say is important because Z's going to bed. Z, you're amazing, you're incredible. Peeps, imagine if Z
Good night,
streamed how
Z.
popular she'd be. Holy moly. Holy moly. Night, Z. Sleep the sweetest. You're amazing, you're incredible. Bye. The iPhone is old enough to vote in the USA. Shut your mouth. When I was born, there was 48 official states, says Lady D. I heard he played violin. Rock music on backwards equals demons, definitely. When I was born, says Nordley. Really? So old. So old. I was born at a young age. Okay. Let us go. Did you know that the original Gremlins film was released closer to the end of World War II than it was? Zeke. That cannot be true. That cannot be true. No. Zeke? No. I think we have a winner, Timeless. Because I watched that movie. I don't think I watched it when it came out, but I mean, I watched Gremlins when I was little. Holy moly.
Oh, damn.
Holy moly. So it was 1984. So 1945 to 1984 to 2025. Holy crap. Holy crap, Timeless.
No, that's bonkers.
That's bonkers. So, folks, if you're born in 1984 and you were born closer to World War II than to today. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm so old, I remember when Kiss was just a handshake. You wished me there. Okay, are we headed out, Timmy? Optimal? Ain't that scary? Yeah.
I just want to check something quick first.
Okay. I probably don't need all these light dots. Where do we put light dots, Timmy?
We put light darts inside the chest in the garage.
Okay. I do not appreciate things being called out like this. I'm older than gremlins. I'm so sorry, little. Holy moly. Holy moly. Whoever said that about 94 needs to be pushed into a dank swamp. Zeke, you're not very popular in here. How could you do this to us? How could you do this to us? Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, let's head out. Back to the deep desert. Let's go. Okay, Sim! 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 Timmy, Sim's not coming.
Why is Sim not coming?
Oh, I got double bounce on her. I don't know. Okay, she's moving. Oh! Check my cape now, Timmy. Look at it. What does it look like on your screen?
It looks normal.
It was over my head for a while.
Oh.
Okay, I'll see you in the deep desert, huh?
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Oh, I actually need to refuel.
You'll probably arrive there before me just because of the...
No, I haven't even
Scouts.
refilled. I haven't even refilled, so none of that. None of that for me. Let's go here and there.
Oh, almost forgot.
So, Timeless, can we learn anything about what you're going to do on your trip away? For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless, he's not going away. He's just not going to be in stream for the next week. So you're going to have me solo.
So I'm doing a few little things, I suppose. So, for example, I'm going to be watching a movie with my mom. We still haven't watched the latest John Wick, so we got to go do that. And she also wants to watch this new Lara Croft movie. I didn't actually know they released a new Lara Croft movie.
Did they?
Tomb
Raider.
Apparently. Yeah, Tomb
No,
Raider.
this is how moms trick you. It's about Lara Croft, who was a nurse in World War One, and you're like, oh, gee, thanks.
It's her journaling
Wait, so you watch
movie.
John Wick movies with your mum?
Yeah, I do. We've watched all of them so far, just except for the latest one.
Do any of you have weird traditions with your mom like that? I used to take my mom to watch Leonardo DiCaprio movies. For whatever reason, that was our thing. We watched Leonardo DiCaprio movies. And Russell Crowe movies. Lara Croft who makes blankets. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, that's so sweet. Okay. So there we go, peeps. Timeless is ditching stream so he can go watch the new John Wick with his mum. That does sound kind of sweet, huh?
Gonna be cool.
Into the swamp with you as well, says Grimsworld. That's so sweet, Timey, says Greenship. Yeah, I'm also younger than Gremlins, folks. True story. True story. Am I giving away information? Maybe. Just do it for free. Got to do it one of these times, huh? My mom and I used to go to RuPaul's Drag Race shows when they came to town. Trying to think. I think I know who RuPaul is. I think I know. I watched Law and Order with my mama. Nice. Yeah, so I watched Gladiator with my mom, and then it just kind of became like a Russell Crowe thing, and I don't know how Leonardo DiCaprio got in there, but that's just what we did. Stop writing things down, Holly. Stop writing them down. Shazzy, he was quite prominent in quite a few movies. Prolific is the word I was looking for. Is he off a full week because he pauses movies as much as games? Is he off a full week? So I hear what you're saying, you Dawdle. So you're saying is it like a business week, like business hours, Timey? Are you off in a game week or an actual week? Because in which case, Timeless actually might be gone for years.
I'm not gonna be gone for years.
Because yeah, it's a week. It's a week like of actual gameplay equals 4 years. Nyum. You talk to therapist such my mom? Does it count? Yes, it does. Crap, I wasn't tracking anything. Crap. I think it's fine. I've never actually got stuck. I also got told yesterday that if you run out of fuel, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter at all. So yeah, which hole are we going in, Timey?
We'll go into actually.
Is this us? Is this us? Do the spinny spin if it's us.
I'm not there yet.
Do the password. Do the password, team. I think this is our team. I think this is us. Yum. I've heard the more time you spend with your mum. I've heard the more you spend with your mum, she lives longer. Says Laurie. The more time. I gotcha. Did not work for me, unfortunately, but apparently. 1 week without timey panic. How can he survive that? We'll be fine. We'll be fine, peeps. I'm going to stream solo. Everything's going to be just okay. Just fine. We're going to play games, community games tomorrow. We're going to become a pirate. It's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. Go in the first hole if you want good titanium mining. I think we just want good adventure, right? I mean, the last section was actually quite easy, so something harder than that, I think. Should be good. What do you think, Timey?
Yeah, sure. Do you guys know
Straight
any
to
other
Zone
labs
Z.
we can
Should we
visit?
do it? How hard can it be? Yeah. That's okay, Laurie. Yes, it will be wonderful. It's going to be cool. It's going to be great, Nordley. We're going to have so much fun. The best times. The best times. Okay, Timey, we're waiting for you, though.
Yeah, I'm flying there now. Sorry,
Okay,
I was
hole number
busy.
3 then. So this is the hardest hole, yeah?
Hole number 3. Is that the far left or far right?
All right.
Okay.
Occasionally you are
Okay, go ahead.
triangular.
When I get there, I'll meet you guys at hole number 3.
CM be a triangle. That's the symbol. That's how we know that it's us. Be a triangle. I think these things are. I actually used to think that all the ships flying around were other players, but I'm actually just starting to think they are just. Yeah, I mean, who would just fly in like that? Nonsense. The Lion on D2 and D3 is a station. Scottish-born, is it hard? Because we did one in F, and it was not too bad. So I don't know if it does work linearly, like A is easier than B is easier than C. So labs in G3, G4, F6, and D3 in Deep Desert. Really nothing on the right side of DD? Really?
Alright, let's head to the left then.
Fluffy, we can do just that if you like. Because, yeah, I do need a laugh track. Otherwise, you folks don't believe that I'm funny. You always want to get permission before trying hole number 3. I must be honest, I don't even know where that is. Oh,
is this you, Dunks?
I'm the person doing triangles, Tommy.
I'm the... Oh, so you're over here.
Well, I don't know which one's you now.
I'm the spinny one.
I think Sim might be dead. She hasn't moved for a while. Oh crap, I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. I'm going to hole number 3. Okay, they will be roughly the same. Really? So, I mean, is this the end game loop then? So, I mean, is it not that challenging then? You just kind of, so I mean, is this what we're doing? Is this the end game? It's us now, we're trying to get Plastilium, and you just kind of repeat this process for now. Is that what we got? In which case, I must be honest, from my perspective, you know, I've really enjoyed the game. The game's really cool. I mean, I can imagine this being a bit more exciting, obviously, if there's more people online for the PvP-ness of it. But, if this is it. We went into hole number 3, Sim. We asked permission. Funny, you are hilarious. Dunk is number 1, by the way. Where is a Mimp? Where is Mimp? Mimp's around. It's here earlier. Mimp?
Wait, what the heck?
Scottish-born, apparently it doesn't matter, but I don't want to be the person that runs out. What the heck with what, I mean?
All the fuel cells I had in the vehicle are gone. And the welding wire.
Uh-oh.
Do you have any
Lynette
fuel
says
cells?
you love my outfit. Thank you, Lynette. This is my brown hoodie. You're probably talking about my character in game, but I'm going to take the compliment. Thanks, Lynette. Shipwrecks as well with more enemies, but also depends on the layout. At the lab, as the last bit had lots of cover. I mean, the one we did, yes, it was really hard. But I mean, I'm just saying, if this is it, then that's what it is. Also, Lynette, we've decided that this is actually a pair of extra pants because it's not a cape, you know.
They reappeared.
No, Acacia said take mine. Or
oh, did you just put some in here?
Acacia, did you put some into his? Because otherwise his stuff just disappeared. So yeah, it's an extra pair of trousers in case I soil mine. I've got some green pants hanging there. Split's weird for the cape, their pants.
Yeah, everyone hop in.
They haven't added, so yeah, Bucky, so I mean, I know they might add some more stuff on. I'm just kind of saying if that is kind of the gameplay loop for now, you know? I mean, again, I'm not disappointed. I know some people feel like there's a common misconception. I mean, if you get in first, it helps, Tommy. At least from my perspective, I feel like a lot of people feel like games aren't worth it unless you get like 1,000 hours of value out of it. But I'm not one of those. Like, seriously, this game, to me, even if you just do the PvE section before you even get to Deep Desert, you know, you're sitting there 100 to 200 hours there, no problem. And that's, I mean, that's value to me already. So this doesn't necessarily have to be the best for me to say it's the game's worth it. But yeah, it does. I don't know. I kind of was expecting a bit more in the Deep Desert. I thought there'd be maybe quite a few more points of interest and stuff. You did add yours to the ship inventory? Okay, then Timies must have disappeared. I have heard a lot of people saying they've lost their ships entirely or items on their ship, so you may have, Timey. You may have. Cheers, old wizard. Have a good one. I'm half working, so if I don't join you, that's why. I understand, Siam. We don't want to get you fired. When Brendan and I get carrier and harvester, we will put you in the harvester dunk to mine spice and test the worm. Okay, we can take a look-see. Take a look-see for sure. Rookie, how's it going?
We were near some guys earlier.
Luke.
Chuck 2 said, think that's us. Don't worry, we are fun and chilled guys.
Wait, what happened? Is that on the conversation?
That was on the world map.
Oh.
We were close. I wonder if they're talking to us or if they're talking to somebody else.
Chuck 2. Alright, we're about to get stream sniped, Timeless. When they come to us and they do the crouch of respect and they drop items at our feet and go, here, blueprints, we kill them.
Wait, is that a storm coming towards us?
That does look like a storm, Timey. It's deep desert chat, so it could be anywhere, says Acacia. Cool. Yeah, that is a storm, Timey. That's a very Harkonnen thing to do. Yeah, we gotta... I mean, Thomas, what is our actual rules of engagement? If we see someone, we're gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, or we're gonna kill them?
I prefer giving the benefit of the doubt.
A large sandstorm
But-
is approaching.
Any sort of, doubt can kill us, though, Thomas. But I hear what you're saying. Arcasia, Sim? We're approached by strangers. What do? Do we blow our whistles? What should we do? What should we do? What would you all do? Timey is just wholesome, says Loop. He's less wholesome than me, believe it or not. Shoot first, says Holly. I mean, for anyone who doesn't know, I've done like complete pacifist playthroughs of things like Rust. I try to like talk my way out of danger. It actually worked pretty well. It's on YouTube if any of you would like to see it. I literally walked up to people and I was like, hello, it's me. And then, yeah, eventually they actually did start helping me and stuff. He's talking to me. They built bases by us. Was vetting my neighbor.
Oh, neat.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Immediately snap spaghetti over their heads. You dawdle, we don't bring up spaghetti. Okay. You need to
Does
try
this
help
count
the
as
channel
sheltered?
succeed, not fail, you dawdle. It's your job as a tier 37 subscriber, whatever the hell you are now. You gotta try help us succeed. Are we doing this to brave out the storm? This is your idea.
This is my idea.
Oh my.
It doesn't seem like it's gonna work, right? Oh my god, here it comes. Just hug the wall, Dunks, and everything will be fine.
Is it working?
I think so.
Yeah, this is fine. It looked like an insect. Yeah, it looks a bit like a dragonfly. When I'm greeted by strangers, I give them a hug, no matter how long what makes them or how they try to get away. Okay. So Fluffy, I've spoken about this a few times. This is a true story. Wave and immediately turn 90 degrees to fool them. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that as well, Leonard. This is a true story where I'm from. Timus will attest to this. The culture is a hugging culture. So if any of you were to come visit me, I'd be like, hi, Dunk. It's me. I'm coming to visit you. My name's Fluffy. My name's Linda. So whatever your name is. And I take you to like a barbecue or something with people you've never met in your entire life. And I go, this is Leonard. Every single person there will go and give you a hug. Every single person will go hi and give you a hug. And I know some people hate that, but it's just what they do here.
Why? Is it because they feel bad that you're friends with the poor person?
No, some people just don't like to be touched, Tommy.
Oh,
Some
no,
people
no, I thought you were
don't dig being touched.
No, I agree. I'm not a big fan of.
Are you
hugs
saying the
either.
hugging is like you're friends with Dunk? Come here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's okay.
You
It's
poor
gonna be
soul.
okay. Hey, Fluffy Bunny, welcome on in. This sounds absolutely wonderful in a terrifying way. It's just the culture. So yeah, I want hugs. Tyne, pull on in. I'll give you a hug. Some people for touching, yeah, especially strangers. Yeah, loads of people actually. So yeah, there you go. I know if Z ever visits here, she'll hate that. It's not a hug. They are patting you down for guns. That's a Texas thing too. Nice. Give hugs now. I'm Afrikaans. Try all the grannies and aunties wanting kisses. Yeah, there's another subsection of the culture which is a kissing culture, and that's everyone goes. You just get like granny with like that like little mole that has the hair sticking out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I will say that as a kid, I didn't mind hugging people. Kissing adults was the grossest thing in the entire world. I didn't have to do it often, thank goodness, but every now and then there'd be a granny who's like, come here. You know, it sucks.
What?
That granny was probably younger than I am now. Zeke! Hey, Mike, Larry, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. When I was in SA, Afrikaans people used to give me kisses on the lips for just saying hi. That was something I had to get used to, says Nordley. Yep, there you go. There you go, Nordley, just like that. Young women, too, we get weird about strange older men hugging us. No, listen, yeah, that also sucks. I'm sorry you ladies do have to endure that. Lecherous old people or just bastards. doing terrible things. I can completely understand there being an added layer there. I've actually been groped before, Timeless.
Really?
So for anyone who doesn't know, I've told the story before. I went to a fancy dress party, and everyone's like, no, they needed, like, everyone needs to wear an outfit. So I was like, I don't know what I should wear. And I didn't have anything. So I'm just like, I look in my cupboard. I didn't have anything. And then I was like, you know what? I'm sure I can make an outfit that's really funny. So I invented, his name is Man Timeless. And I said that he defeated Superman, but and took Superman's clothes, but his clothing was too small. Because in my sister's cupboard, I found a Superman top. For anyone who doesn't know, my sister's like 5 nothing. So she comes up to me like on my chest here. So I literally wore a Superman shirt there, so my tummy was sticking out. I found a pair of long blue long johns, so basically like tight, what else do you call them, Thomas? Anyway, like thermal underwear. I put that on. And then my mother had a red G-string, so I wore that. I wore the red G-string, so I looked like Superman, but obviously like it was too small there, and like my butt was eating my underpants. I won the competition, actually. It was a funny outfit. A lot of people liked it. I took like a little red pillowcase as my cape, so it only came up to like midway up my chest or whatnot. And to be honest, I did gym at the time, so I was quite, I had quite a nice body or whatever. Anyway, I went there to the party. I won the prize, and I got groped by a few people. I had a couple sort of older women at the time going, this is a bum. And it's not comfortable. On one hand, you're like, thank you, ma'am. But on the other hand, you're like, no, that's my bum. That's not nice. That's not cool. So I know what it feels like. It doesn't feel nice. Being objectified is a terrible thing. Terrible thing. Even if you've kind of, worn a weird G-string and tried to be funny with that. Not cool. Consent? Yeah. On the other hand, is your bum. You're the best, says Tumu. Tumu, you're the best. She's your height then, says Green Chip. Little. Yeah, my sister's little. She's like, no.
Oh, stop getting out.
Wait, what's that? Wait, there's a ship being blown up in the sky, Timeless.
Yeah. You want to go collect it again?
No, so what happens? So it gets blown up in the sky and falls down?
Yeah, and then we go collect its resources.
No, I thought it was something exciting happening. Never mind. I kind of thought there'd been like a dogfight or something, I wish I could still be objectified. I mean, Quiver, I suppose there's a level where I'm like, oh yeah, people used to grab my butt. That doesn't happen anymore. So I suppose, like, on one hand, I could feel a loss or a sadness, but I prefer not to be groped.
Ooh,
who's
another
that?
player?
Oh, wait, should we be... Wait, what's up? Wait, what do we do, Thomas? What do we do?
Are they nervous? I think they're nervous about it. No, they're actually fine. I mean, you want to go say hello?
Yeah. How do we speak?
Enter. Or I can't, maybe hold V.
Hail! Peeps, what's the Hail! Do we know this person?
Ah. Seems like they don't want to be bothered.
I mean, we could just kill them and then go 1 for 1, Timeless. Wait, they're coming.
No, they thought they went to
it's Bren. It's Bren West. Okay, no, it's Bren. It's Bren
Oh,
West.
hey, Bren!
Hey, Bren. I have a knife.
Get him! Get him!
The worm. Go. His Bren is so lucky. I almost killed them. So close. Their plastinium armor would not have been able to withstand my fist. They don't even know. I've started to measure myself in pumpkin height since we have the same height. How high is that, Loop, if I may ask? I always assumed Pumpkin should be tall because she's a Viking. Is she not? Is she little? Hi, Bren. Yeah, it's Bren. Peeps, it's Bren from chat. You're still in the PvE zone? Oh, I didn't even look. Okay, that's good to know. Is the worm going to eat the wreck? No, unfortunately not. Who left their shield on? Wasn't me. You're
Wait,
short?
did I just go...
Really? No, I assumed Pumpkin was tall. I always thought all the people of Viking descent were kind of tall. You know? Descended from shield maidens and stuff. Pumpkin's like Lagatha's like great grandparent. Hi, hey, how's it going, Aphrodite? How's it going? 5'3" for you. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's little. Little. I think your suspense also tracks the worms, so the jumping will call them. I have been told that as well, Spiral. Thanks. I'll try remember it. Do better. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, we're just going through the deep desert trying to get like high level gear. I don't know, what's everyone's thoughts of the end game in this? I mean, it feels... I almost would hope for more PvP, if I'm being honest, Timus, I think. For me personally. I know some of you are like, no ways, no ways, but I don't know, like, you know, if we have to kind of do this and sort of loot the same station over and over and over again, that is the kind of gameplay loop that would generally make me go a bit, grow tired fairly quickly, you know?
You have a spice compactor on you.
No.
You're gonna go collect some spice.
I can collect some spice easily. CM, Kasia, spice compactor. I can shoot at you if you want. That's fine. I know you'll be pulling your shots, you know. Dunkstar is irresistible to worms. It's true. I wouldn't even kill you in PvP, says Greenship. May I ask you how you enter the area where you can choose to go to the different maps? Nordly, you have to fly outside the map with an ornithopter. So you have to get one of these helicopters, and you have to fly to the edge of the map, any edge of the map. And then it will take you to that section where you can fly between all the sections. You put yours away earlier? Sorry. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I can imagine in PvP it'd be quite exciting if you're fighting over these things, you know?
So I'm not on the screen right now. That warn me if I'm getting close to the ground.
Wait, why aren't you on the screen? What do you do? Peeps, our pilot is texting.
I'm texting, yes.
You've got a mark for it, Acacia. You're going to hop out and get spice. Okay, this game be fun. So I do like the game. I do think that there's a good solid 100 to 200 hours of gameplay if you just do the main storyline. The main storyline, I unfortunately got a bug, which sucks. It really sucks. So if you take a look in the top left, that quest, I can't complete it, which really, really sucks, which means I can't do the main storyline. I was quite far through it, I think. I don't know how much time most of you think I still had in the main storyline. But yeah, long story short, if you like survival games, I do like the game. It is fun. It's got like a nice skill system. It's got a nice progression system. It's not too grindy in the PvE sections and whatnot. But the end game to me does feel a bit, yeah, it's fine. It's not really something that would probably capture my attention. But I mean, again, 100 to 200 hours is good value in a game. At least I think so.
Do you think it's safe to try harvest the spice? I don't know.
I think so, yeah.
Seems...
Yeah, Acacia's going to do it.
All right, Acacia, good luck.
So, Naughty, I completely understand so many of you don't like PvP, and they've done it that they've put in PvE zones, and that makes perfect sense, you know? But I do think they should make, like, different sections for people to go in. You're going to take a nap? Have a great stream, Dunks. I'll be looking. See you all, you gorgeous people. Cheers, Loop. Have a good one. Take your 5'3" self to bed. Bye. Wait, I don't think it's exploded yet, Tommy.
I mean, it's exploding right
Probably need a
us.
spice mask. I don't even know what that is, Sim. You can learn weirding. What's weirding? Ping? Weirding, Thomas, does it?
Hey. I see the spice.
Okay, let's see what it's like. Acacia, I'm afraid you're going to have to go do it and let us know if you get a good haul. I don't have the thing. Melissa, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Have enjoyed over 300 hours so far, not yet bothered with Thopter, busy with campaigns and assassinations. So yeah, I'm talking like, so the 100 to 200 hours that I'm quoting is basically just like doing like, almost like main missions and stuff. So as I say, if you folks like the game world and you want to go get your standing with the houses up more, and you go do all the side quests, and you want to get all your level 3 of all the skills, because I mean, I only have Swordmaster. So I've been playing for close to 100 hours, but Timey obviously has been doing a lot of like the resource harvesting and stuff. That being said, I do stand around and do not a lot of action a lot of the times when I'm at base.
Do you think it's safe for me to go out there and help?
Well, let's go see what the worm looks like. Also, does anyone have their shield on? How do we... Okay, the wormometer seems fine. I can help as well, I guess, by hand. Okay, it's not particularly fast by hand. Okay. So this technically should be much better than in the PvE zone, right? Otherwise, what would be the point? Okay, the worm's coming.
Get in.
Are you in, Timey?
I can't get in. I can't get in. All right, I'm in.
Get in. Keisha.
Is everyone in? Is everyone in?
I think our Keisha's in.
I can't see anything.
I
Does it
can
go
pick the
past?
piles I made. That would have been a much better idea than what I was doing. I can just picture a worm jumping up and grabbing us now.
I can't see anything. Hey, somebody's here. Oh, wait,
The
is that
weirding
okay?
way is like Bene Gesserit magic combat yoga. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I don't know the terminology. So you can be Bene Gesserit. The weirding way.
there's
There
the
you
worm.
go. Bindu spirit. Yeah, it makes you run fast and stuff. Bindu dodge. So yeah, there's a few skills in here. I'm just gone Swordmaster predominantly. Probably upgrade one of my skills now, actually.
Who's this?
Oh, I'm not looking. Probably Bran again, I suppose. Just kind of helping compact, I think. Thanks, Bran. Okay, so Thomas, how does it feel to get plus 51 spice per pile, dude? Does that feel good?
I'll tell you how much I get for this.
No, it's 50. Oh,
Get
go.
in. Can I get the spice before we get in? I can.
Go.
Is everybody in?
Holla! Hey, Vix, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Welcome on in. Yo, what's up, hey, homemade? We're busy harvesting spice.
This is mildly stressful.
There's no stress at all in this.
What was that? Did you guys hear an
Yeah,
explosion?
we got 1,367. Yeah, this is much better than... I think this is what you and I got for our entire haul last time, right? Isn't it?
Oh, damn. So it's actually...
Well, I don't know. I mean,
a
does
lot
that feel
better.
good?
I guess.
Kasia, does anyone know the numbers? It feels better. You want to use the static staff, you put them in piles and pick up the piles. Yeah, so I don't have a staff, but there's a few people here busy compacting. So I think Bren's busy helping us out
Actually,
here.
Dunks, yeah, you can pick up the spice that we compact.
I'm doing it.
Oh,
I'm a good boy, Tommy.
yeah, very good boy. It's coming out. It's coming out.
There's no ways this is ending with all of us being alive, is there? I can't get in until you get in, Tommy. Holy moly.
Wait, are you in?
Yeah, I'm in. Let's go. 51 is
I'm
not
just
good as it's
nervous.
just leftover compactors. Worm ate me yesterday. Sorry, I don't understand, Bryn. Brent. So I'm the cleaning lady, pretty much. Vix, how the hell are you? I hope you're good. But I mean, I think,
what's a worm
just long
doing?
story short, look, this is better than the PvE section, right? I'm pretty sure Tommy and I only managed to get like 1,000 spice after we did this for like 20 minutes in the PvE, but I could be wrong. In the PvE zone. Oh, okay, Arcasia has a Mark 4. Okay, so, sorry, the better compact to use, the better the piles are. I understand, but my question is just, is the spice section here better than the spice section in the PvE zone? I'd imagine it must be, right? Over in Hugger Basin. How's the spice going? It's going good. We're busy collecting it. Okay, this is not what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so 60 per. Yeah, the spice is better than anyone else. Okay, yeah. I mean, it must be. Otherwise, there'd be no point. You just go get it in Hugger Basin, right?
Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh. Get in, sister.
Oh, no. I'm so nervous that I leave someone behind.
When it comes to spice, size matters. It's bigger, much better. Okay, thanks, Lady. Do I see a little cape there? Vix, we've actually got different lore on the cape. I'll explain it to you when I'm out of the spice zone. Because it's got like a little cut in between my cape, it's actually, we've decided, a spare pair of trousers. So you can see. So my character's basically, in case I soil myself, I have an extra pair of trousers. That's how that works. See? Just airing out my spare trousers, as one does, you know? As one does. So all the spice is used for so we can make spicy food, Timeless, is that true?
Yeah. No, so spice is used for higher tier weapons as well.
Oh yes, spice infused minerals and materials. Optimal sleep the sweetest, my friend. Have a good one. It's when you can't make it all the way down those stairs to the bathroom. Yeah, it happens, right? You Dawdle, you're going like down the 57 flights of stairs and you don't make it all the way and you need an extra pair of trousers. I love that, you Dawdle. That's official law now. I'm keeping that. Time is because you're stupid base and my character needs to have an extra pair of trousers. Elrom says if you build a spice refinery in the deep desert, it takes a lot less spice to process the same amount you would in Hager Basin. Okay, that's interesting. You hear that, Timmy?
Yeah.
I don't think you heard it.
Wait, sorry, no, I didn't. What were we saying?
I can tell, Elrom. I've learned after a while. You just wait. Is that someone? No. But Bren was coming to attack us.
Oh, that's a early one.
They say the early worm eats our bird. You know the old expression, Timeless.
Oh, wait, hold on. Get in, Sim.
Who's not in? Go.
Sim wasn't in.
Sim. Sim. I think we are. I think the fact too many of us are going out in too nonchalantly, Tommy. There's 0% chance. It wasn't letting me in. It happens, Sim. We all get there. Optimal, have yourself a great one. Young's puffy pants can definitely fit a diaper inside. Yeah, my pantaloons, but I mean that doesn't mean I have a diaper inside. Violet. Oh my goodness. Ah yes, the early worm composts. Yes. The early worm can eat your bird. Sure. Thomas goes full ape when he gets scared.
Alright, is everyone here?
I think so. Acacia got eaten 4 weeks ago.
Did they at least deliver the spice before they were eaten?
How much spice do you want here, Tommy?
This is the last run, I think. Look, there's a bunch of piles here.
Alright. Thanks for helping, Bren. I'm assuming Bren's got all the spice. Otherwise, we can give you some of the whole.
Bren actually has been.
Also, don't forget to give
in-game.
Acacia for their base as well, you know?
No, of course. Acacia can take as much as they want. The Bren actually said in-game chat that they were leaving piles for us to harvest.
Thanks, Bren.
Alright, this is the last run. We're flying out of here after this.
Uh-oh, that's really close, Thomas. I just saw the shadow of it. I think.
Alright, is everyone in?
I think so.
I think so's not good enough, Dugs. No man left behind.
But a woman, like Sim, or Acacia, that's fine.
That's okay. No, I'm joking. No, of course not.
No human left behind, Timeless, is what you're supposed to say.
Actually, isn't...
By the way, are we humans? If we're from other planets, are we humans?
What do you... Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Peeps, what's the definition of a human? Inhabitant of Earth. Like, if you're from somewhere else, what's a human? Is it a biological thing, or is it region-based? Humanoid? No, I know humanoid. Okay, Holly, I know humanoid. But yeah. You are Devo. Homo sapiens? Yeah, but are Homo sapiens only on Earth, right? You'd think. Right? Because, I mean, we're Homo sapien-esque. You're bipeds? Yeah. What I'm saying is human, can you only use the term human for someone from Earth? Is kind of what I'm going at. I think you can. I think that's correct. So yeah, so I know we're bipedal creatures. I know that we're humanoid in shape. I'm just kind of curious if we are, in fact, humans. Because I believe our biology is exactly humans. Dunk, the Reverend Mother calls you a human, not an animal. But I mean, she could just, she go, oops, sorry, I misspoke. Since it's 2225, anybody can be identified as humans. Pretty sure it's a type of parasite. Timeless. Someone's gonna have to Google human definition. Terran would be someone specific from Earth. Humans can be from any planet. But then what is a human, Zeke? A human's what? A bipedal creature with certain feet. Like, what classifies as a human, you know?
Wow, we actually so full on spice, I can't load up
Hey,
any
Alexa
more
was a
stuff.
human, yeah. You're saying it goes down to the DNA. Okay, that makes sense. The rule after the machine wars is that no one should make a machine after the image of a human mind, so in Dune, not everyone is human. I understand, yeah. But okay, outside of Dune even, I'm still kind of wondering. To be human. Wah, wah, wah. Humans are a virus. Ain't that the truth? Some of the Atreides people mention ancient Greece, so we were from Earth at some point. Okay. As I understand it, everyone in the Dune universe is human. Okay, but outside of Dune, peeps, still, what goes with the, if you're an alien, what's the definition of human? This is important should I ever go do intergalactic travel, you know? It's important that streamer knows. I go, hello, human, and everyone goes, no, I'm from Mars. Oh. Are we human or are we dancer? Alex, all's going good. Also, Starina, I did see you there earlier. Sorry, friend. I read I was busy running away from spies. How you doing? Hello, Martian. Hello, Marsha. Listen to this, peeps.
To be human.
You do know I'm here, right?
No, I didn't. I actually thought I heard you walk out to the door closed.
I came in the one time, so there's a theory that Timeless is an AI. And the one time I just walked into the room and Timeless was just singing that song. And I was like, what the hell song is this? To be human. And I was like, this is definitely not a song a human being would sing. Definitely not. He actually did play the song, and it's quite a cool song, but it sounds nothing like that. I don't even know, like, I've heard the song about 10 times, and not one part of it were you singing, Timeless.
I was singing that song.
I want you to identify which part of me went ba be be boo be boo to be human. There's no part in the song that does that.
I'll show you next time we listen to it.
It's actually quite a cool song.
Also-
You should all listen to it. It's actually quite a fun song.
Yeah, it's a really nice one.
But the part that he sings doesn't exist. Healthy and happy, that's all we can hope for, friend. That's good to hear. They got a few bangers. Yeah, no, I think they're called like Nightcore or something, aren't they, Timmy? The people who sing it.
No, Nightcore is a style of music.
Yeah, but the band
On
I feel
YouTube.
sounds something like that. Boo bear boo, clearly the guitar. It's good. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it like in short bursts and you'll hear. Yeah. Times, let me know if there's anything I need to come back into the game for. Peeps, what does this look like on stream?
Yeah.
Can you still see the thing moving or not really? It's called Nightcore, Timeless. The band's called Nightcore.
Oh wait, they
Oh
actually
no,
called
it says Nightcore
Nightcore?
to be human in the thing. The band's called.
So
It's just,
Nightcore is a style of music where they speed up the
Wait, so who
the
sings the
tempo
original?
Slightly. I don't know.
who sings the original of To Be Human?
Good question.
So it goes like this. Wow, but he must have been doing that to that poor woman's part there, going wow, 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 woo, wow, 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 instead of that part. What song is it? It's just go to YouTube and say To Be Human. It says Nightcore To Be Human. I don't know who does it. This I could listen to and I will. Jam. Yeah, that's cool. The song's pretty cool actually. But at times there's no part that identifies with what he's saying. Wow, 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 boo, be, boo, be, boo, to be human. Marina and the Diamonds, is that the original there, Gregster? May I ask you can build a Thropter for 3 people? When you can build? Timmy will take that question.
Duralinium.
When you get to Duralinium. Also, Nordy, even
Yeah.
though, just a bit of a thing for you, even if you've got a Thopter that can fly 3 people, you still need individual Thopters to get to the deep desert or to be able to fly around that map. It will not let you
Yeah.
put 3 people into the Thopter and go to that map where you move around. So that's why I keep having to get my own Thopter, fly here, put my Thopter away in my storage gun, and then we hop into this one that can carry numerous people. Or Marina, as she was called later, she also did a song called I'm Not a Robot. Cool. Now, I only know this version from Timey. So, yeah. You can climb things like in Conan? Yes, you can. I can climb all sorts of things, and you get a jetpack. Well, it's called a suspensor belt, but it allows you to do all sorts of jetpack-esque things. I'll show you when I land. And thanks for the follows, peeps. I appreciate them. For anyone who's just joined, we're just exploring the end game in this so far. Thank you. You're very welcome. But yeah, it was a bit disappointing that you can't fly people to where you want to go. So yeah, peeps. So it's called. Just go to YouTube. Say "To Be Human." Nightcore. It'll come up. It's got like a picture of like an anime lady thing. So there you go. All the people living in booby 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 boo. Sing it for us, Tommy.
I can't remember the words, unfortunately. It's been a while since I've
The
heard it.
pagodas.
Oh, I like that part, yeah. The pagodas and the presidents. No, I don't know.
Did he fix the broken mission? Nah, I can't finish the game, Vix. It's not for me. It's not for me, I'm afraid. You're playing Conan with friends? Nice. If you take a look, see at my profile picture, you'll see Conan copied it from me. How necessary are the thrusters for the ornithopter? It depends. So if we come here to the deep desert and someone starts shooting missiles at us, then I think very. But we haven't had it happen yet. So the answer is, when you want to escape quickly, you'd probably rather have the thrusters, you know? But if that's not a concern, you're going to stick to PvE, then not really necessary at all.
So the nice thing about the thrusters is that you can get to your ideal altitude really quickly. And then when you hit it, you just go back into glide mode.
Are those the thrusters there right now, Tommy?
Yeah.
Are we thrusting?
We were thrusting.
Peeps, this is what thrusting looks like. Firm, deep thrust. You can't finish the game, you can't leave. Dev smart. Draft beer, I'm telling you. So yeah, peeps, I'm bugged out. The main quest bugged out for me, so I can't do any of it. Play Dune with your friends. Asterix, in separate thopters, doing quests one at a time, or the game implodes. Thrusters are good for recapturing the control points that Atreides try to steal. That's true. The scum. Duraluminum, say it with me, it's Duralumin. I actually was in a book series that I read. That's the only reason I've even heard of it before. Duralumin. Burning Duralumin. And
Duralinium.
computer at the same time. There's no shame in not finishing. Some people actually prefer that, you know? Then you just get to keep going on. Looks like a nice
there's a
thrusting,
side-
thank you. Duralemon.
There's a nice side panel on this one as well.
Okay, Sims onto it. I'm just here to babysit.
Oh, no, go to the top one, Dunks. There's one on the top as well.
Okay, but apparently when I use my booster pack, it makes the insects angry. And by insects, I mean the giant worms. Why I said insects is beyond me.
Alright, Sim's safe. Alright, we're heading out.
I know what you're trying to do. Timeless? What are the rules about playing silly buggers in the deep desert, Tiny? What did we say? What happens to people who play silly buggers in the deep desert? They get eaten by?
No. Their friends get eaten. The silly buggers live to see another day.
Oh, man. Thanks, Kamira. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I saw a cool... like, Starina, maybe you'd like this. I don't know. Any of you that like survival games? Chimera just posted a link there. I'm not sponsored by this game in any way, shape, or form. It just looks like it's pretty cool. They've got a playtest on right now. I've got a couple keys to get you into the playtest if you can't. But just everyone apply if you want to play it. It looks awesome. It looks really cool. It's like a pirate-themed survival game, but it looks awesome. It looks cool. So I'll play it. Maybe it's crap. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's average. But if you like survival games, click that link, Chimera put there. Go watch the trailer. It looks fun. The combat looks quite snappy. The graphics are pretty good. It looks like it's got harvesting. It's got ship battles and things. So we'll see. If it's crap, I'll say it's crap. If it's cool, I'll say it's cool. But we'll probably hop into that tomorrow. So if any of you are keen to join me, come join me. Starship Troopers, the game, let the insects come. I did not really care for the latest Starship Troopers game. Everything about it
Me neither.
seems like it should be cool. Like a horde mode where like insects are coming. I don't know if they patched it later, but it just felt like it had no oomph. I can't explain it. The guns didn't feel oomphy. The damage that you're doing to the insects didn't feel good. But I mean, I wanted to love the game. You have 200 hours, so draft beer, then it did have depth there. Also, there was something about the way the building worked. Everyone was just kind of building randomly instead of coordinating.
Yeah. So one of my favorite scenes in
But I
Starship
wanted to love it. I
Troopers
really did. Yeah.
is literally when all the
That's why he loves Starship
people
Troopers.
are inside the bunker and they're shooting out at the bugs with all the heavy cannons and such. It's such a cool moment. But yeah, as Dunk says, the building's all random and such. So we're supposed to get to a certain point, and then all the players are supposed to build like a base. But everybody builds just this nonsense, and it doesn't feel like anything.
I mean,
from
good
the
luck
movies.
coordinating like 10 people building at once, you know?
Yeah, agreed.
Starship Troopers Extermination, I think so, you know? Pirates and Dodos, what can go wrong? It looks cool, right? I mean, I think it looks quite nifty, so... Yeah, like I said, I'm not sponsored, but it looks pretty cool. I have a friend who already plays it. Looks amazing, says Pandy. Really? Okay, awesome. As I say, you can all play it now. You just have to click on Steam to say apply to the playtest. That's all you got to do. Have yourself a good one. Cheers, Green Chib. Bye-bye. Gully, also hello. Sorry, I did see that and say hello. Got to do a school run. Cheers, Green Chib. Good luck. Seemed pretty chaotic and end up being a mess. Yeah, I mean, I really wanted to like it. Timeless is like a huge Starship Troopers fangirl, aren't you, Tommy?
I am a big fan. I can't believe it.
We even watched the movie the other day on Discord.
Honestly,
I mean, I wanted to like it. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't oomph. Like, it should have been something that was really exciting, just didn't feel oomphy.
Yeah.
That's the word I'm using. It lacked wompiness.
Helldivers captured the Star Trooper feel more than the actual Extermination game did.
Helldivers did. Beeps, Firebreak, Remedy, Alan Wake, Control Universe, but it's like Borderlands, Team Fortress looks super... I have no idea what part of your sentence we're supposed to focus on, Eric. What? So I think there's a game called Firebreak. It's made by the company called Remedy, who made it's in the Alan Wake and Control universe. I didn't know that those two were in the same universe, if that's true. And it's a game that's like Borderlands and Team Fortress. Eric, did I decipher your message correctly? Is that what you were saying? And Peeps is us that you're trying to get okay. So there's a game called Firebreak that's made by Remedy, the programming company, and Alan Wake and Control in the universe border. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty sweet. I've never played a single Alan Wake though, or Control. I always hear good things. Alan Wake 2 looked really cool. In fact, that was the only game I couldn't get a key from. Ever. I never got a key to Alan Wake 2.
So I've been looking for a lab.
Yeah, I never played it then, yeah?
I've been looking for a lab for the longest time, and there are no labs.
Someone can just give you the directions if you want. Yes, Chimera, please. I was
Yeah,
waiting
if
for you to say
anybody
so.
knows
Chimera, I've
a
literally
lab
been
near our
sitting here. I'm like,
location.
I'll do it the moment Chimera asks me to. Not a moment before. Control looked pretty cool. Yeah, I always hear good things. Beeps got to stand. Okay, sorry, I'm not supposed to actually show you me stretch. It's too provocative. I know whenever I have my camera on while I'm stretching, people require liquids, Timeless. They get really, really thirsty.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
So I'm at a standing desk, Timeless. So obviously what I do is I put my leg here, you know, and I just give like a deep stretch into my own leg while my other leg is keeping me down. That's what happens. Showing off my man calves and my man thighs. Careful, Timey, the buried testing stations are kill boxes, says Spiral Plus. Bran has given you a whole bunch of coordinates here, Timey.
Oh, nice.
I just played a little control to understand
G3, F4.
I see, Eric. I don't know what the Federal Bureau of Control is. I'm assuming that's an Alan Wake thing. Is targeting Ornithopter with the backup tool wacky for the peeps too? Yeah. For me as well. Times, do you ever find your backup tool like it's like no, and then you can put it away?
Yeah.
Nice, Shezzy. Also, are you well, Shezzy? Are you healing? We need our Shezzy healthy. Royals, exactly. Holly? So, yeah. So I stretch off camera. I also always say this, I do the same thing. I put my feet behind my ears, and then I stretch like that. So my right foot goes like this, and my left foot goes like that, and then my legs are up like this. And then I like squeeze like this with my feet, and I'm holding onto my standing desk like this with my hands while I'm doing that. Yeah, you folks wouldn't want to see that. You wouldn't want to see that. You put in games discussion? I'll take a look-see. Thanks, bud. Flexible, yeah. I'm healing, yeah. Feeling a bit meh today. Feverish and stuff. That's not cool. Feel better immediately. Sure we do. No, you don't, Chimera. If anyone does want comment like that, exclamation mark only dunk. For only 500 United States dollars a week, you can get the content you crave. It's not a true thing. No one do exclamation mark only dunk. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. And no one would subscribe to it if it did. And when both feet are up, he's taking pictures for the Starbucks coffee cups. I don't get the reference for the Starbucks coffee cups, but okay. I saw that once, and since that moment, I've lost my innocence. Yeah. He hides because he doesn't want those of us closer to World War II getting the vapors. DJ and Reb, you just had to try, huh? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. At all. There's no only dunk. Although, what a fun gesture, Timeless. I've heard it can be done on the internet. I can make fours of dollars doing nothing but showing myself topless. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. You peeps want to see my 8-pack? You can see my 8-pack. I don't care. I don't care. You peeps want to see my man nipples? That's fine. For threes of dollars, it can be yours. No problem. No problem. I do that for free around public pools, Timeless. Why wouldn't I do it for threes of dollars? What the hell? I'm just saying, why wouldn't I do that for threes of dollars? When it starts getting a bit more racier than that, you know? Where someone's like, you know, show us your cheeks, and they go the other cheek, and you're whoa, you know? That's all. The only way mere mortals will survive World War III. Ape pack? Damn it, Vick's overheard me correctly. So, for anyone that doesn't know, I used to have a motorcycle, and it was this really crappy old scooter that, like, I promise you, this is not a joke, I used to get passed by joggers all the time. But it was cool, you know, I had transport, like, you know, this crappy, like, old scooter that my grandfather had, like, in the garage, like, sweet. Anyway, if someone ever said, oh, dude, do you have a bike? I'd be like, yeah, I ride a bike, it's a Harley. And I put a D in there, but, you know, subtly, Harley. So you put a D in there. So it was a Harley, you know, it was hardly a motorcycle. But you say Harley, and then it was, ooh, a Harley. Yeah, no, Harley. Yeah. So Vic heard me. Yeah, I don't want to show you peeps my 8-pack. Oh, damn it. Foiled, caught. Apes strong together. Yeah, exactly. Listen, if you peeps haven't ever seen this, have you ever seen... Actually, maybe I shouldn't show this off on the internet without vetting it first. Have you peeps ever seen a chimpanzee without hair? Hairless chimp. Okay, there's a lot of testicles in these pictures. Is that biologically allowed, Tommy, on Twitch? They are animals. Anyway, go Google hairless chimp. The dudes are seriously Dak. Like, seriously Dak.
What do they think is Dak mean? I've never heard
Dak
that phrase
means
before.
strong, Timeless. They got that ape strength, you know? Look at that. Look at that. Freaking hugely powerful. You don't expect it, but that guy will mess you up, so yeah. An ape pack is... He's ripped? Yeah, he's super ripped. He's jacked, exactly. Super duper jacked. So underneath all that fur and stuff, they've got proper muscles there. Nightmare fuel, it's just the way they look, Holly. They're super strong. Ape is strong by itself. You don't even want to know what ape look like together. Tommy, you cannot be bringing us back to the same point of interest.
No, it's different.
Oh, they just got the same parking bay.
Yeah, they all have the same parking bay.
Okay. I understand. Okay, I'm gonna sit.
There we go.
Hairless ape in bikini, try that one. Okay.
So this is actually...
Yeah?
Our ship's actually safe here because this is a PvE area. It's one of the new PvE ones.
Lame. Okay, give it 1 second, Timeless. Sorry, other thing, have any of you ever seen a bear without hair? Have you ever seen a hairless bear, Tommy?
No, I've never seen a hairless bear.
Check this, dude. Look how creepy that thing looks, dude.
Oh, damn.
That is a weird... If you see that
heck?
creature roaming around, you will not know what the hell you're looking at.
No, that's the beast that, like... It's like the beast that kills the campers, the high school counselors in the woods.
It's literally just a balding bear, Tony. That's all. Yay, instant loot. So yeah. Never shave a bear, long story short. It's weird. Chupacabra bear? Yeah, exactly. Chupacabra bear. You always wonder, that's where the term bare naked comes from, Tommy.
No, it doesn't.
Looks like a hairless cat. You're not wrong. He looks better than me at this stage, Shezzy. That's a Fallout bear. Going round, bear, Fallout
look.
bear. Hey, that's mine.
Somebody's here.
No, I put this here.
Wait, really?
Last time we were here, yeah.
Oh,
Are you sure we haven't been here before, Tommy?
No, we have been here before. Oh, we came here from the other direction.
That's my respawn point, Tommy.
Okay.
Draft beer. Says bear. Yeah. Damn, Tommy. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is where...
Yeah, no, we have been here before.
Yeah, I told you. I know my spawn beacon. It's the only one I've ever put down. I'd recognize it anyway. I'm surprised it's still there, actually. Man, oh man. Not even the other direction. It's literally the same thing. It's like, no, they've all got the same parking spot. Do they really, Tommy?
No,
Hey,
so
Moon.
last time we came here, we did come in the other direction. So yeah, it's
That's fine,
Oops.
Tommy. Everyone comes to the stream to see something new. What do they see? Yesterday's content? Now without PvP. Oh. Who will gaslight you while time is away? That's so true. Folks, I am looking for assistant co-hosts, you know? That's why I'm trying to get you all to download that pirate game and stuff. I need other people to gaslight me. I need other people to banter with me, you know, all of that. Chimera, don't laugh. I'll rope you in. I'll rope you in, Chimera. Again. Anyone who missed it, I've played games with Chimera before. I've made her co-host. It's alright. You thought this was a live stream? It turns out to be a rerun. Yeah, look, peeps, no hands. See? The entire thing's a farce. See? No hands. I actually do believe there's streamers that do that, Tommy. And they've been caught for it.
what?
They
they do?
stream pre-recorded gameplay in order to make them seem skilled.
Oh, they actually have been there.
Yeah.
So a guy
Some large
did it to
streamers, in
Miss-
fact, peeps. Proper scandal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's this very popular show where they basically have speedrunners do speedruns for charity. And one of the guys who went there, now this is all for charity, right? You don't gain anything from winning these things. And he faked his run. He was using pre-recorded footage to do his speedrun. It was
Crazy.
embarrassing because he was trying to act. And he was the worst actor. I think that's
Oh
how you
no!
learned
They
he's
shot at me. That's not good.
Yeah, that's exactly how it sounded.
I sometimes I'll be dead and I'll be watching times and I can already feel it's different. You know, it's like my arms are crossed and no one notices. Oh crap! Streamers never wear pants, right? I always wear pants. Always. A few of the viewers in here will tell you that it's No Pants Friday though, which is not a thing. But the viewers do like to sell it as almost like a holiday, you know? Ah! It's my dream one day to hit 8 people with that attack at once. How many people did I hit now? 1. This is probably not the recording you'd use for that. Your daughter, believe it or not, this is worse than my actual game, or better than my actual gameplay. So, yeah. This is the best recording I could get. Yeah, I outsource my my gameplay to a different third world nation, Timey.
Which nation's that?
I don't know, someone who's good with games. There's sometimes short pants or pajama pants. Yeah, I wear sleeping shorts. I'm always in basically pajama pants, always. They're the most comfortable pants. I honestly don't know how you peeps go pants-free. I couldn't do it. So, like, I've got a fancy chair, you know. It's got like a mesh back here and like a leather bottom, but like it's too sweaty. If I didn't wear pants, I'd sweat on the leather. Leather makes me hot if I'm not wearing clothes. I wouldn't dig it at all. So don't some of you that are pantsless, you just get up and go... It makes that kind of sound as your skin lifts up off the surface. I wouldn't want that. Put a towel down first. I mean, I could, but why not just put on, you know, pants? Right, lady, these are much higher than us, so we're under-leveled here. Our armor's probably about right, but our weapons suck. So you'll see, like, if I, like, 1v1 like a sword person, you'll see, like, I have to parry the guy, like, 16 times. But we can all just bully him. Bully him! Okay, here comes another one. Uh-oh.
So this is the first one we did.
What's happening? It won. No healing for you. Eh. So yeah, you do that about 16 times and they can do it. Oh, Chimera, protector of chat. Oops, daisies. Did you just hit 0 enemies with that? I hit 1 enemy with it, which is slightly better than 0. But I mean, at least it looks cool, you know, like I'm doing like a flip while I do it. I got a question for you. Thomas, have you ever watched like MMA fighting? So I don't watch a lot of fighting, okay? I know a lot of you love MMA.
No, not really.
The one champion MMA fighter comes from my country and, you know, all these things and all of that stuff. But I'm not really big into watching fighting. But that being said, whenever I have watched real world fighting, it's always just people like grappling each other or kickboxing, basically, you know? You never actually, like, I mean, you get cool moves. Like, if any of you ever watch someone do Taekwondo, it looks amazing. The person's all kicky kick. You can break like 15 boards before the guy hits the ground. He goes break, 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 back kick, do this. It looks super cool. But I mean, a move like this never seems to work in real life. So I mean, I'm doing it for the flash, you know? Long story short, I don't think it's actually functional. I'm doing it just so that everyone will look at me and go, ooh. But yeah, it's not functional. I do it for the Hollywood effect. So if I only hit one person with it, you know why. Because I mean, this is not a drill. This is real combat. Look, it's happening. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, and the one person even came in and I hit them afterwards. Just to look tough. I wouldn't even say tough. I just want to be impressive, you know? My life goal is to just look impressive to people. It's my character. Yeah, it's happening. Ooh, you see? And one day 2 people will die when I do it. Crap, minigun guy times. Minigun guy times. Philip Gun Guy is shooting from above.
I see that, but it's fine. We got this.
I'm way tankier since you gave me my new armor, by the way. Thank you.
I'm glad. Yeah, this is actually easy,
hey,
right?
Lupine, how's it going? How you doing? How was Dune? Yeah. What did you say, Tammy?
It's easy, right?
Yeah, this isn't hard, actually.
Like when we first came in this
well,
area,
I'm kind of weird. Let's just keep going to more difficult areas then, Tammy.
I think this is the most difficult to get.
Then what's the point of getting plasteel armor? Like, how good would you be with plasteel armor and weapons?
I don't know.
Your streams are impressive, at least, are they? They've never been called impressive before. Thank you, though, Laurie. Server restarted it. Oh, crap! Oh, crap, Timeless!
Wait, do we need to get out of here?
Wait, what time is it? Would you tell me, Timmy? You're getting a shipwreck and one popped up right next to me twice? Oof. Oof. Did you get eaten or did you escape? I think you got eaten. Peeps, what time is it? In 15 it says. Crap. Oh yeah, I forgot, Peeps. They've changed the server restart time just to mess with me. I forgot it's impossible to ever play this game for more than 3 hours in a row. That doesn't work for me. You escaped? Fantastic. Skills. Solid skills, I tell you. Thomas, you want to see something cool?
What?
Look at this. Wait, I wasn't supposed to land on this, but that is kind of impressive. I was supposed to jump off all the way down to the bottom. I was supposed to parkour, you know? Bully them, Thomas.
We've got to kill these guys as quickly as possible.
We do, because we've only got 15 minutes when the server restarts.
And we still have the flight back.
Okay, I will assist by hitting nothing. Make that 5 minutes? I actually honestly think it's about 4 minutes away. I think it's about 4 minutes away, Tammy. I don't think we can do this. I don't think it can be done, Tammy.
No!
What's going to happen though if it disconnects us here?
I don't know. Is there no way for us to get out of here?
Peeps, what happens if we disconnect in here? Oh, something died. Well, it's not dead, Thomas. Finish it off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So is
This
that the
is
large
not
sandstorm
good,
it's
Timmy.
talking about?
Huh?
Is that the large sandstorm it's talking about?
No, I think that's unrelated to the server restart. I think that's unrelated, Tommy. The character saying, I'm not sure if that's right. Well, I mean, it's a server restart, DGen, so I don't actually know what the heck that means. Because the server's not actually on, so... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, 3 minutes to kill everything, Tommy.
We got this.
I don't think we do. Feels like time to go. I feel like you, Jordan. I feel like we are, as my old boss used to use the expression, farting against thunder. Have you heard this one, Tommy?
Well, the situation's hopeless.
Pretty much, yeah.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pretty much.
I believe.
He believes. And his belief means nothing in this situation. Okay. So I can just bully these people because they don't have shields. This must be the most irritating way to die. Permanently stun locked. Look at this. Okay, but I do actually need to get out of here. My shield's about to go, but... Again, must be irritating. Last time this lab had 8 waves. I think we're on about wave 0. Maybe we're on wave 4, Tommy. So if anyone doesn't know, I don't actually think we can guard until we kill the bad guys. Is that correct, Tommy?
Yeah, we can't.
Thomas, can't you just delay the restart? Delay the
can't do it.
restart, Tommy.
I got no control over it, Dunks.
But just will it, Thomas. Think about delaying it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. You can always die. Honestly, we might lose less that way, actually.
You're not wrong.
I didn't come up with the death defense. Holly did. She's devious and comes up with all sorts of crazy ways. Okay. Morning, Mountain Troll. How's it going? We're pretty sure our server's going to restart at any moment in time, Mountain Troll. We're trying to finish. We're kind of stuck in like an arena where there's lots of waves. Timeless should not have brought us here. I mean, I could have known as well, but we blame Timeless, of course. Each kill we do just delays the inevitable, Timeless. 1 minute,
These guys
Timey.
are so tanky.
Yeah, we can't do this. So all we have to do is kill them, get all the loot, and fly our helicopter home in 37 seconds, Timeless. What do you think about that?
Maybe they'll be late with the
A large
restarts.
sandstorm is approaching.
They are like 5 waves. Honestly, I think it's already too late. I think we're dead, we just don't know it. Okay, that's a wave done. Oh, boo! And it could be any second now. The restart will happen. Damn it! This is the person who was delaying it, Timey.
Anything else?
And I said, what about Machine Gunner Tiffany? She was up there, just shooting us while we were trying to finish the waves. Wait, oh, look, Thomas, I was like, it's green. Look, if you look on the other side, it's green, Timey. Oh, we're so screwed, peeps. We can't even get out. Let us out! The server's closing! They're not going to let us out, are they? Also, you know what's kind of weird, Thomas? We're in the deep desert, so... Yeah, okay, never mind.
They're never on time. Why? They literally were perfectly on time today. They're never on time.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I mean, it should only be down for, what, like 5 minutes? That was the last wave as well? It doesn't matter. We still would have had to get the loot and stuff. We were technically still about 5 minutes behind schedule.
No, but seriously, every single time, I don't think I've ever seen them restart the servers in time. Whenever they restart the servers, they're always like 10, 20, 30 minutes late. And today, they on the dot on time.
I'm gonna eat my goop and listen to Timeless rant. Do it, Timey.
Oh. Of all days, right? Although private are sometimes different depending on host. DJ and Reb, we've never had that it happen on time. Dunks and I usually have to like walk around base chatting because we're too nervous to go outside because the servers were supposed to have restarted like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, procrastinator Pete who presses the button and had to choose of all the days. Cheers, Nordley. Oh, Nordley, you're
Cheers,
gonna hop into a
Nordley.
game. I thought you'd have to go adult. Okay.
Have a good one, Nordley.
How dare they be on time? I know, right? Your server's always on the dot. I think our server's also on the dot. I think Timey's thinking about the so the private servers go down in weird points after the usual maintenance, but the daily restarts are on time, yeah. So we should have seen this coming. Hi. Should have known better. And to let a timeless take us into the desert. Sim, Occasia, how are you feeling about the fact that your characters are just busy lying down now on a server that may or may not have men with miniguns? Fluffy Pookie, you do such good work, dude. Such good work. Adulting only later. You wonderful you to remember. Not great, says Sim. Sim, it's going to be fine. Don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be all right. At least we weren't eaten by the worm. Oh, Occasion, that could still happen, dude.
The most that'll probably happen is the ornithopter. We might lose the ornithopter and the spice we collected, but that's not a train smash.
All right, you know what might be a train smash, though? User PK Gold writes the following. Your server is still up. You were in the deep desert, so the public part is down, meaning you get to wait for 2 downtimes. Are you sure?
Wait, what?
No, the spice cluster, it should be on the spice cluster, which isn't here. So I think we're okay, PK Gold. I think we're fine. You're still playing on spice? PK Gold, you are playing your... I think everything you're doing now is going to get disappeared.
I can't even see the spice servers.
Yeah, me neither. PK Gold, I'm pretty sure you're playing in a phantom server right now. Very impressive, though, I might say. Like, if we were PK Gold, we'd be like, oh, they're late. Why couldn't we be good like PK Gold, Tommy? Oh, no.
Oh, so that's why I was
Cheers,
on
Country
time.
Lupine, thanks again.
Side.
Congratulations for evading the worm and all that. Grandy, how's it going? Atreides benefits. Okay, Ash, Spice, Spice Law, and Spice Man up. Spice is always the last one to come up. Always. We should have been on Spice Law, Timeless.
I know, right?
Our server cluster is always the last one to come up, without fail. I don't know what they do. I don't know what the process is. It's in the queue incorrectly. It's always last to come up. Yeah, Eric, they always just boot them at the same time. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. The public people do it as well. So this game, all the way from Funcom down to the server providers, have decided it's okay to have like one sort of universal start time, which is, or restart time. Patch time, same thing. Like normally, like game devs will patch the US servers and they'll patch the EU servers, then the Australian servers, whatever the case would be. But yeah, Funcom's just decided, just do it all at the same time, which is, again, kind of ridiculous. I mean, I've never been able to stream this game for an entire stream. Not even close. And most of the times this was like a huge hour or 2 hour long patch that Funcom's busy deploying. So, yeah. As I say, this game's really, really gone out its way to not get me to play it. And despite that, I still give it a glowing review, you know? I still say that it's been good, but yeah, I, from a streaming perspective, never should have played this game. I'll tell you that. For sure, for sure. Like, I've spent hours, literally hours looking at this menu. Absolute hours. Why every day, though? Just a daily restart, Holly. So, yeah. Miloki was waiting for someone to get eaten when you were collecting the spice and jump in your copter. Some would have been eaten. So, yeah. All right, I think I'm going to go for a stretch break then. I think that's a good time for it. I just want to quickly hop in See that my character's okay. Chimera has put a link down there. Thanks very much, Chimera. Timmy and I will be popping to that game after Dune today. Please do click the link if you haven't. It helps us. Show us the Aussie servers. I'd love to. But I got to get back to my character now. Peeps, I'm going to quickly just go for a stretch break. And as so when I return, hopefully the server should be up. This is literally just a daily restart. So it should be like 5 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. Touch wood unless something's gone wrong. But it should just be a very simple kind of restart. Literally any moment now. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes though. Stay tuned. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop. Look at my shield. Look at my shield.
I thought it was you.
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say, you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
God, I'm back here.
I saw that.
He's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up dunk, Tommy. I find an accidental cool item. Oh, hungry not. Oh,
no! You found treasure dunks.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh, God, I forgot.
What do you forget?
Gigi said, "Does mean Timeless is carrying you?" No. Timeless died just before the invader came. Oh my God! I do it every time. It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I was harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh God.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. Oh, they're dramatic. It's not so bad, Timmy. Is our time to run? It's cold. Okay, I believe the server's back up. Let's go.
Do we have to do the waves again, though?
I don't know what we're gonna have to do, Timmy.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we get back in.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see.
Oh, I'm in, and my shield's off, and Ocasia's here.
Sounds suspicious. I'm here. My defenses are down, and Arcasia's in the room. I can see what's happening. As EU servers restart like 4 AM local time, so I don't know, maybe they just combine EU times to one time. Nah, generally, so like I say, Funcom literally combines the entire world into one time. Funcom literally just combines the entire world into one time. They've decided that's suitable for their patches, which is quite something. Weird, I never got DC'd, still clearing area. PK gold for realsies, dude. That is nuts. It's like almost like sorcery. It almost looked like you and Arcage were fighting each other. Sim, you need to get in here. Funcom does not, the private as much. Funcom does. So if you go to their Discord, you'll see like yesterday they implemented their private patch at my local 9 a.m., but it was literally global. America was down at the same time. Europe was down at the same time. Australia was down at the same time. Everyone was down at the exact same time when they deploy their patches. Do you think this is the first wave, Tommy, or do you think it's saved our waves we were?
I hope it saved our waves.
Probably did not. One world equals one time zone easy? Yeah. I mean, the world is flat after all, right? The world is flat after all. Yeah.
Can we loot the thing again? Oh, guys, if you want, you can re-loot this chest.
Totally worth it, huh, to have our waves reset.
Resources are resources.
They are. Okay. For the updates, yes, it's global, but daily restart, I think it's local. Yes. So obviously your server restart time can be different. But I'm talking just like the patch. Funcom set this sort of precedent to do everything at the same time on this game. They patch it. So like I know I stream this game. I've been trying to stream it for weeks, and I know their patches always are during my stream. It's very irritating. It's a bad time. It's obviously like a good time from a US perspective, but it's a bad time from everywhere else, unfortunately. So anyway, it is what it is, you know. And yeah, from a streaming perspective, like I said, I actually know a few streamers who won't touch this game with a barge pole just because they're like, why would I do it? The game literally updates every single day as I start my stream or as I finish it. So it does alienate some people from that perspective. Like I said, if you're in Australia, the update time must be really bad. It's like your evening and stuff. So, you know, you get home from work, you really want to play the game, and they pretty much just choose like early evening and stuff. And it's always the same time for the patch, you know. It's not even like they give consideration to global matters. I think it's just probably when Funcom's office hours are. I think it's like 9 a.m. local time Funcom that they just decide to do it. It would probably be a little bit fairer to kind of do it like, you know, 5 p.m. one time, their time, 9 a.m., you know. Because it does leave some players having to miss out. I'll have an inverted Dyson sphere. Nice, nice. Okay, server just dropped me. I must be the only one in Hager Basin. It's so weird, PK Gold. No, but PK Gold, it's almost like, I mean, it had to restart. I don't know how the heck. It's almost like your computer built up like a huge cache or something. I mean, the servers were down. I mean, we're all looking at them. Weird. Weird, weird, weird.
So is this the last one?
No, I think it did restart the entire thing. So I think there's 2 more maybe.
Well, if these guys are flamers, then it's the last one. Yeah, no, you're right, it restarted.
It definitely restarted, Tony. I think we were on the last one as the server restarted. Which makes sense that it would go from the beginning. I'm surprised that we actually just spawned here though, right?
Yeah,
I think it would like put you outside the zone. Because if I hadn't done this, you kind of wake up in here alone, like literally inside the gauntlet, and everyone else would be gone. You know, that would suck. That would suck. It's the opposite of flat Earth, so yes, I might be joking. Of course. I understand. But Stray is what it is. Come on. I have bad lag, says Sim. Sorry, Sim. Not sure why. Might be provider based also as a different host. You and mine restarts just under 2 hours every day. So as I say, peeps, that's not... sorry, I really actually want to stop talking about this. It's really not that important. But finally, like I say, yes, every single server host would restart at a different time. That's your server restart. I was talking about the time that Funcom deploys patches, being at the same time pretty much, or generally within an hour. It's 9 or 10 a.m. Funcom's time. And this is not conjecture. This isn't an assumption. I've streamed the game 20 times. It happens whenever they do a patch. They always do it at the same time. You can go check on their Discords. You can go see the time they deploy it in Europe morning. Whenever they do their patches. Late night America, evening Australia. Again, separate from the server restarts. Separate from the server restarts. Not debatable, just, yeah, undisputable fact. But I do understand there are different server restart times and all that. And again, yeah, it's not something you have to keep complaining about. But yeah, I get ya. Lag's gonna kill me. That's okay, Sim. We're just gonna get out of here. I mean, it's not like you can leave anyway, huh? It's not like you can leave anyway, Sim. Folks, you may, yeah, I suppose same thing happens to me. Also, I know the crippling feeling of the stream failing every time the servers go down, the chat disappears. Sorry. I was like, I'm watching this dude. He's in a menu. So yeah, this will probably be the last day I play this game. No timey, bad restart times. Tomorrow we will hop into something else.
Oh, I thought you were saying no time. I was like, wait, what did I do wrong?
No, you're going on holiday tomorrow, so you're not even going to be here to play this.
Yeah. I will try to leave you with the resources though, so you...
No, I won't play without you, dude. That's cool. I won't play without you. Tonight wraps up Dune probably. I mean, so for anyone who doesn't know, my current state of play in Dune, look in the top left. The main quest bugged out. So I'm in a bug now. I literally can't finish the main quest. So I can't even progress the storyline. I wouldn't really want to do Deep Desert without timing too much. I do actually have other single-player games that I would like to play. Anyway, while because Timey's gone for a week, you know? So I think super duper understandable. I can't play the game. So the developers don't really care too much about the issue I've got currently. It's been up since about the 15th. I will try log it as well, but yeah, it's been up since the 15th. There's been a few people who can't progress the storyline. So I was hoping by some chance it would be in the patch that happened yesterday, but yeah, it's been up for 2 weeks, so there's a good chance it's not going to get fixed anytime soon. Let's put it that way. So is it just Spice that's down? You know, yeah, I'm sorry, peeps. I'm not talking. Spice isn't down. Spice is up. But yeah, peeps, sorry, I really am done talking about the servers. The servers just went down for a quick restart now. That's what happened with the thing now. Not just Spice, all the servers from G Portal. And Spice is up now. That's how I'm playing. You did well considering game bug. I'd have given up. Yeah, I think most people, I mean, a lot of people have given up. That's because we're bots and all patch at the same time. I understand you, Dawdle. It makes sense. Eh.
So, I don't normally have crisps, right?
What, like chips?
Yeah, like chips.
Okay. Where did
And I
this
had
come
chips
from?
yesterday.
Is he eating it?
I
What
don't-
made...
It just popped into my head.
Okay.
I had chips yesterday. Have you had crisps in a while?
Yeah, not too long ago,
It feels like they just dust the crisps with just enough sauce just to kind of make you go, you know, like they don't drown them in sauce like they used to. Does that make sense?
Chips don't have sauce, Tommy.
Not sauce, but you know, they
Spice.
dust them in their spice. Yeah.
That's because you've been... Where do you think spice comes from, Thomas? It comes from Arrakis. You've been stealing all the spice that they would usually put on the Lays, Thomas. Also,
is that what's
which
happening?
very much depends which brand you're talking about, Tommy.
Damn it, I forgot the name of it. Once you pop, you can't stop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. No. Brava. Okay, I got the song wrong. But it's the once you pop, you can't stop, guys.
Pringles.
There, Pringles.
Did it come in a tube, Tommy?
It did.
Okay, my health is like literally 0, I think. Holy moly. Pringles have always been kind of subtle though, Tommy.
Have they?
I think so.
It was infuriating because I kept like, you know, it's like
heal
they
you.
almost tasted good, but they were like on the verge of tasting good.
Pringles are not really chips. I think they disagree. They'd say they're the premium ones. I don't know if it's the same everywhere else. Pringles here are just hellishly expensive. I'm surprised you could afford Pringles in this economy, Timeless.
Wait,
Sorry,
really?
is everyone dead but me?
No, I'm alive.
Okay, I know Sim died. I'm just trying to sort of heal a bit. So if anyone doesn't know, this is the second time we've done this. We're actually on the last wave. This feels way more difficult all of a sudden though, Tommy. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think we're just surrounded.
I'm waiting for my shield to pop back up. Okay. Shields up. Is this the D3 one? I actually have no idea where we are, if I'm being completely honest. Where are we, Tommy?
D3.
Yeah, this is the D3 one then. This is too many waves? Well, yeah, we restarted. I think Sim's disconnected and is not in. So yeah, just obviously having the extra person take the heat helps, you know? Okay, Sim's back in. Here we go. Ah!
Damn, we haven't even hit the flamer guys yet.
That's fine. I don't know how I didn't die. As I was running on like 0 health at one point. 0 health. Thanks for the invite to the guild. I'm enjoying the game. Taking a break now. We'll get back on later. Yeah, so just a reminder,
Nice.
the guild-wise, we've obviously got a couple Harkonnen slots. Only like 2 Harkonnen slots. But you can join Atreides if you'd like. Lady Lily will help you out there if you like. They have 4s of people in there. But yeah, lots, virtually full in Harkonnen. Crap, okay. Pew, 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 pew. None of that. Snipers. These ladies can really hurt you if they hit you hard. My knee basically bugs out. Harkonnen, Harkonnen's where it's at, peeps. We actually took Harkonnen because they were the underdog in the server cluster, where no one was going Harkonnen, everyone was going Atreides. So I kind of felt bad for them, you know? I was there yesterday, but I didn't see this many mobs. I was literally here today, Trout, and I didn't see this many mobs. So for anyone who's just joined, like, we literally were doing, and the server had a restart, so we were on the last wave. So this just feels way harder than it did, like, before the server restarted? I don't know, what the heck? So I don't know how it works. I don't know if we were just kind of, maybe we divided them up easier, but there was not that many of them.
Oh my god, this guy just keeps, like, staggering us every time we're about to kick his butt. Leave us! Alright, there we go. There we were, 4 against 1.
Man, did we stuff up
1
that
against
one.
4.
Harkonnen,
Yeah,
Harkonnen, 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 Harkonnen. You Jordan knows. Harkonnen, 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 Harkonnen.
Harkonnen.
Do you guys get mini cheddars? Yes. We do get mini cheddars. I must be honest, I don't think I've had mini cheddars since, you know, mini cheddars was like a thing you'd get in your lunchbox all the time.
I've never heard of mini cheddars.
Yes, you have, Timey. They were like round discs, Timey. From everything from
Round
like cheese
discs.
to bacon flavor.
Bacon flavored chips. Ew.
No, they're mini cheddars. They're kind of more like crackers, Timey, than chips. But they're like a...
Okay.
They're the size of chips almost. In the sense that you'd eat them one by one. Or maybe stuff like 5 in your mouth at once, if you so chose, you know? What world am I busy playing on? I'm on Spice.
I think we're in the last part.
On a
Dance.
private server, yeah?
I think we're in the last part. The flamer guys are here.
Good to know. So we were in another dungeon in F, I think it was, yesterday. And there was just the one wave is just fire people. Holy crap, it's hard.
Yeah, that one was tough.
Fire guys are not messing around. Okay, I actually argue that even though they're the easiest to kill because they don't have shields, these sniper ladies are...
They're a pain in the butt.
Yeah, they are hugely problematic. Crap. Whew.
Yep, I'll get you a shield.
Thank you, Timey. Okay, and she's still up. Die, lady! And they do all the damage. Okay, this fire guy's gonna absolutely wreck me if I... Crap, I'm stuck on...
Oh,
whatever
sorry,
this
did
is.
we block off your escape route?
That's fine. It's okay. Are you sure those aren't dog treats? They're just dog flavors? I'm not gonna lie. I get the feeling, Shory boy, maybe you like mini cheddars. I mean, they were never my favorite. You know, it was definitely like a thing like your mum would stick in your lunchbox, but they were not the best. I think they're meant to be healthier than chips. I think they're like baked, not fried, maybe. Did you ever fix the story bug? Nah, balls. You can see in the top left, I can't progress the main story, unfortunately. I'm still stuck. I wish, balls. I wish. So yeah, we're just busy doing deep desert thingies, trying to get all the plastinium. Cheese, bacon, peanut butter, hearty lunch, or what's it, gourmet feast or something. I think sometimes they try too hard with pet food flavor names, Timey.
Yeah.
I mean, my cats literally have a thing called gourmet feast. And you're like, how does not say that something is just a smorgasbord of disgusting random things and call it gourmet feast flavor? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is it a meat? Is it... What are we even talking about? Gourmet feast. That's, you know, that's got all eyes and snout and hoof. That's tragic, yeah. It's fine. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break from Dune after this. Timey's got a week away anyway. Hopefully, I'll report the bug that I've got. I'll give the devs some time to fix it. And hopefully, with a bit of luck, I'll be able to play it.
We did it!
I think there's still another wave. Oh no, there we go.
We're done.
Yay!
And we can do it again if you want to.
You dawdle, I'm not going to even justify that with a response. It's ridiculous. The most ridiculous message that's ever been written ever in here. Gigi, why thank you, Celestine. Yay, happy dance. I know, it was even more satisfying the second time, right?
Do we have to collect a bangle or anything, or do we just leave?
No, where's the loot box, Tony?
I don't know.
Surely there's a loot room after this?
Oh, there is. It's up here.
Yeah, no, there's no ways we should just leave, dude. No. See.
Damn, that would have been bad.
No, I wouldn't let it happen, Tommy. What did you think? We just fought through that for the experience?
So
by the way, killing things gives you buggle experience. I'm only on level 61 here in the deep desert just because I didn't help build the base with Tommy. He's like 100 levels, literally 130 levels higher than I am. Where's the good chest? This is crap.
Yeah, no, the good chest is over here. So we need to open up.
I buy these Fridays brand bacon cheddar chips and they're delicious. Okay, thank you. Upstairs
treasure.
purple bangle. Told you, Timey.
So we all get our own treasure. This is pretty cool.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh. My backpack's full though.
Drop any junk in it, like scrap metal, gun parts.
What about a
blade
sugar wire
parts.
garrote? Hide it in your hair. David Kieran, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Sneakers O'Toole. Welcome in, Sneakers O'Toole. Did you lose the spice in your copter? I don't think we should have lost the spice in our copter. I think everything should be fine.
We're gonna find out now.
Yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. Nice to have you in here. Drop the fuel cells. Yeah, I'm just going through some stuff over here. Fuel cells is a goodie, of course. Armor plating, Tommy. That's not very good, huh?
And we can get armor plating.
I just dropped something. I don't even know what it was. I pressed. Oh crap. Uh-oh. I didn't even know what that was. I think it was spice melange. Beer or two.
Spice melange isn't. Well, no, wait, hold on. Are you talking about the drink?
Salvage
or...
metals, crap. I mean, I do have quite a few of these lights that I don't require anymore. Drop those. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Heavy darts I don't need. Heavy darts aren't that expensive, I tell you.
No, they're not.
I'm sure this stuff will must be much better than that stuff. We Raiden, welcome on in, Raiders. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly demonstrates each and every single aspect of what you're about to witness here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. Hand typing, all this kitty is the other hand trapped as a pillow. Nice. As it should be. As it should be. I love it when Dunk streams. Mountain Troll, ain't you one of them? That checks out? Yep, that's the raid message. You know, other streamers, they showcase... I just don't have anything to showcase. All of you think you're about to be bombarded with like 37 minutes of cutting-edge clips, but no. I can offer you that. That's all I can offer you. It's not really any further information to share. Alright, are we... picked clean here. Now, I'm not going to lie, this actually makes it that PvE is better than PvP if we all get our own loot, right? It does seem like you get less, though.
Because I feel like you get less.
I was about to say, because I feel like the other thing gave us like 4 or 5 blueprints, where this thing only gave me 2.
Yeah, they gave you a ton more blueprints.
Okay, no, that's fine then. That's a nice balance, you know? It does what it says on the tin. Yeah, I couldn't even afford to put it in a tin, so it's just in a packet. Really. So, yeah. And Jay for Kieran, thank you, buddy. You were busy playing something today. It's gone. I hope it was fun, whatever it was. Super duper fun. Dunk's epitaph will read, I was Dunk and I streamed. By Tiger, I think that that's a good one. Although I do have another epitaph suggestion instead. Here lies Dunk, not actually dead, but entombed for your security. I quite like that. I feel like that will keep the grave robbers at bay. But, or maybe provoke them. Same game, nice, dude. Are you having fun in Dune? Dune's being mean to me. I've just got... Like, I know everyone else is having, like, a lot of fun, and I do really like the game. I've put in, like, a good 100 hours in it. I really do like it. I recommend it to people. But, man, for my own personal playthrough, every single bug or something that could go wrong has been going wrong. I literally can't progress the main quest and stuff. It's not ideal. Loot changes weekly, so eventually you'll get other stuff. Yeah, I'm just kind of sort of saying with the PvE versus the PvP, it makes sense that PvP gives more. For sure, for sure. It's definitely a grind, but you're having lots of fun. Nice, nice. So yeah, we're in the endgame area now. I think this is the loop, though. I think you literally just come in here, you grab whatever of these resources you can, and slowly but surely work your way up to Plasteel range. So yeah. Are there any harder dungeons than the one I just did? I hope so, because like I say, we don't really have the best of the best gear or anything. I don't know. You've got 20 hours in Dune and loving it? Nice. Yeah, the storyline and stuff's really cool. I was really enjoying it. It's got some fun cutscenes. It's got some intrigue and some interesting developments you'll learn about. So yeah, I'm hoping that they fix it so I can finish that. Because it's very cool. That's the RPG light elements of it is very cool. So it is kind of a bit weird that I've had so many problems in the game, yet I still will praise it, you know?
Yeah, no, we've had a really fun time with it.
I will say
the
from my own
issues.
personal experience that this game probably deserves to be called Early Access. I mean, I have had, but I know maybe some of you have had a different experience, but from my own personal experience, it does. Like, it would have been benefit to be like, oh, okay, it's still in Early Access, don't worry about it. They'll patch this out, you know, it's Early Access, it's okay, but it's fine. Hopefully they work through all of it. Do a barrel roll, says Cosmongus. Times, did you do that because Cosmongus said it, or
Yeah.
coincidentally? Oh no, Times, you should never do that. Like, Cosmonga's great, but never, ever, ever do something in stream just because if you were told you to. It starts off like, hi, streamer, do a barrel roll. Streamer, do a 360-degree no-scope. Streamer, take off your pants for money. Oh.
Wait, that escalated quickly.
There's maybe a few steps in between, but you get my point.
I get it. No, but I felt
So if anyone
doing
doesn't, I'm not
barrel
flying,
roll
by the
fun
way.
for
I'm
time.
not flying. I'm not flying. Timmy's flying. We're in a assault chopper. Yeah, that is. But I mean, you get my point, you know? Today, someone's like, do a barrel roll. Streamer, jump up and down for me. You can't do it, you know? You can always trust me, says Mountain Troll. I don't, Mountain Troll. You'll feed me human cheese. Don't do what chatters say to do. Yeah, again, I dig you chatters. You're all amazing. But yeah, as Jankofet says over here, you know, you gotta rail it in, you know? Streamers stand for me. And no, you see, Cody, I can't. Otherwise, that's where it starts. Scottish says Timeless should hold control. What does it do? Don't do it, Timeless. If you're saying do something, don't do it. What does control do?
Oh, it did something.
What does it do?
Oh, it's dive. Dive, dive, dive.
That was a test. You failed. Scottish Born was testing you, Timeless. Don't do what viewers say.
Oh, sorry.
What if we're all AIs experimenting on you, Jasper? Listen, I know there's going to be like a lot of AI streamers coming out and stuff as AI gets better.
Dispose of my moldy bits.
That I can do, you Dawdle. It's the one thing I can do for you. But I'm waiting for AI viewers to come in. That's going to be insane. Do not long press E. Kind of want to now. So for anyone who doesn't know, as you Dawdle says, I have a benefit that I give to all of you over here. Bits, if you don't know, bits that you get on Twitch, they get super moldy and super disgusting and super gross. They actually reek. And they can stink up your entire house. So I take them from you. So you Dawdle, you are so welcome. You should thank me that I took those 102 bits from you. Because, yeah. Otherwise, I would have gone moldy for you. I'll dispose of them safely for you. You're so welcome. You're welcome. Streamers sit and play Dune. No! Kuro, I don't want to. Alt F4 activates turbo boost. Okay, let's try it. Did anyone fall for it this time? Did anyone fall for it? Timey didn't laugh this time. You assume we're real? I know you're real, Vix. I've seen you. I've seen you through your window. I mean, on your stream that time. Newbie one, how's it going, friends? Stream refused to do what I ask. Damn your paradox, Newbie one. Cosmonga would like me to eat something that's not goop. Cosmonga, I don't think I've got anything in my fridge. I'm afraid we're going to have to refund you. I think I'm just going to have to eat goop. Sorry. I did have leftover spaghetti bolognese, but I ate that earlier, so yeah. Hope everyone's having a good week. I had a good week. Amscroft, I hope that you're having an awesome one. Welcome on in. Was waiting for Timey to spoil it. Yeah, me too. He actually kept quiet that entire time. Well done, Timey. You're learning. Oh, you know what's actually happening? Timeless is muted.
What? No, I'm not.
You were.
No, I
Gooperson.
wasn't.
Yeah. Spag bowl? Freaking spag bowl.
All right. Well, here we go. We're at the edge of the desert.
Eat a boost.
Oh,
It's been a rough week, but I'm upright and breathing, so doing good. I'm sorry that you had a rough week. I hope that the weekend gives you a nice time to recharge and that next week is better. Peeps, always remember, life is transient. It's not going to last very long. Sucks sometimes, but it's what we got, you know? Try and enjoy each and every day, even if you spend it hanging out with Timeless. Look at these snooty streamers saying bolognese to us using fancy words. Bet twice? I have other words as well that I could use that are fancy. Fettuccine. Timeless, you're Italian. Tell me more.
I am.
Gnocchi.
Gnocchi, yeah, that's a good one. I haven't actually had a good gnocchi in a
Hey,
long
Tipsy
time.
Max. Nice to see you, buddy. I had gnocchi the other day. It was average. I'm making spaghetti with sun-dried
sorry.
tomatoes, mushrooms, and walnuts later. That sounds fancy as hell, Luna. Holy moly. Holy moly. Fancy, fancy. Can I have a taste? Verisimilitude? Yes. I mean, I do know floxinoxynihilipilification. That's the longest word in the English dictionary that is not a scientific term. And no time, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is not a word, even if it is recognized by certain dictionaries as real.
It's totally a word.
Okay, precocious. Oh, precocious is such a good word. Oh, I love it. I love it, Double O Derek. Precocious. Ooh. Pasta. Cupcakes. That's how I roll. Yes, I'll share with you, Dunk. Thank you. Oh, so, Tipsy, you're old school in here, dude. You know you're not allowed to say the C word in here. Celestrine says supercilious. Supercilious. I don't even know what that word is, Celestrine. Loquacious. Now, believe it or not, Popo, I actually only learnt the word loquacious from Mr. Robot. I had never heard the word in my entire life. And in Mr. Robot, the one guy's talking to Mr. Robot and he says, oh, not the loquacious type. And I was like, wait, what? And I rewinded. And he's like, not the loquacious type. And I was like, what? And then I was like, what the hell is this guy saying? And I Googled, I'm like, oh, loquacious. Do you know loquacious, Timeless?
I have heard the term before.
Do you know what it means?
No, I can't remember what it means.
Chatty, basically, Timeless.
Ah.
I believe. Abanasta, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy the Atreides skin. Smiles is the longest word. It's a mile S to S. Marilyn, that's sweet. I like it. Aww. Timmy, go tell that to your niece later. Does she know how to spell yet?
Yeah, she's learned how to spell.
Do you think she knows how to spell smiles?
I don't know. I'll see. I think so, yeah.
She's at Mo, the monkey can jump. Suppress your supercilious sneer. What does it mean? I looked for some gluten-free gnocchi in the store earlier. They didn't have it. Sorry about that. Behaving or looking as though one thinks is superior to others. Superlicious. All right. Supercilious, sorry. Supercilious. Am I saying it correctly? Stop
like
that
superlicious,
supercilious sneer.
No, but I like the word you've invented here. Superlicious. When something is just even more delicious.
No,
than you could...
superlicious did make me feel very like Fergie from Black Eyed Peas. You know?
Who's
Superlicious. Sorry, I forget. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is caught up to pop culture to about 1973 and doesn't know too much beyond that.
Oh, go on. I know plenty of pop culture.
Okay, do you know what a Black Eyed Pea is, Timeless?
It's a band.
I mean, yes. I don't know isn't there a better term, peeps? Like a rap crew or like. I just want him to be wrong, you know? Redneckian. And don't say that word. All right, so peeps, I actually shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be reading out random words that you're all saying on stream. So we're going to stop. We're going to stop. It's going to lead to trouble. I know where this leads. I follow the Ron Swanson philosophy when it comes to saying words on stream. For anyone who doesn't know, Ron Swanson is a character in a show called Parks and Recreation. And he had the following to say about trying to get you to say words. He said, as a matter of principle, I never say anything anyone is trying to obviously get me to say. At the wedding to my first wife, Tammy, when the priest said, repeat after me, I fell silent. And that's how streamers should be. I should not be saying random words. Oh, what's supercilious? It was like, single most offensive word in the world. Eric, you watch Vanilla Sky again. Timey, can you please summarize the plot for chat? For anyone who doesn't know, there's a segment of the stream called Timey Does Movies. Timeless explaining the plot lines to movies is akin to madness. It's freaking wild. He hyperfixates like on some of the arbitrary plot points and barely thinks of any of the rest. Also, he gets it just wrong. So, for instance, the one time we asked him to do the plot of Titanic, and he got it pretty much 100% correct, except he was then like, oh, and then the old woman sneaks off from all the people and goes and flushes the gem down the toilet. And I'm like, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. And he's like, yes, she does. Yes, she does. And he truly believed that at the end of Titanic, the old woman flushes the jewel down the toilet. And he was honestly flabbergasted that like no one else could like back him up.
I admit I was wrong about that. But holy heck!
No, but he was so confused. He was like, no, she does. I remember it clearly. So we've actually decided Timey's from another dimension, but he doesn't know that he's crossed over. And the only difference between his dimension and our dimension is that movies are slightly different.
The crazy thing is, I could remember it clearly. It was like stuck in my mind. I could see her. I could see everybody leaving the room. It's been 84 flashes, and still it circles the bowl. It refuses to go down. So I could picture the scene where she was in the room with everybody, like crowding around her, and then everybody slowly started to leave. And after they started to leave, she got up and she slowly walked out. And she like made sure there was nobody in the corridor. She saw that the thing was on green for open and not red for occupied, and used her little crone hands to open up the door and sneak inside. And then go, and then it was like, remove it from her brassiere and just go and stick it down the toilet. Times I've told you this before. If that was the case, you dawdle, I'm afraid you're incorrect. It's not a longer route to the ocean. If that was the case, that was a thick-ass jewel. Titanic 2 literally would have just been a plumber going, and they're going to the sea captain going, this was the problem. It wouldn't make its way to the sea. It was a gem that was like as big as a fist. Solid mass, you know? Nicolas Cage was Superman in Timey's home dimension. Nicolas Cage has been Superman now, though, for anyone who doesn't know. I don't want to give spoilers, but he actually has been Superman. She descended from wires on the ceiling. She was in her nightgown. Yes, exactly. So it must be the universe where George Lucas didn't make Star Wars because people already dig THX. All right, folks. Timey, I think we have to swap over to the next game. All right. So, folks, we're going to hop into another game. Let me figure out where the swap over to other game button is. Did that work? Did that work? I hope so. I hope so. Last Epoch? No, not Last Epoch. We're going to hop into some Dying Light 2, peeps. So for anyone who doesn't know, Dying Light 2 is a game that I have played on quite a few occasions with Timeless. We always have a fun time in this game. We've done the DLCs and we've played the game quite a bit. And they're currently busy doing a collaborative event with, of all games, Balatro. I was like, what? Balatro. So, Timey, I did send you the message yesterday. You're going to figure out how to get into the Balatro quest for us. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Peeps, I did ask Sim and Chimera to remind me to do that. You see? There's the crossover. Dying Light 2 and Balatro. Thank you, Sim. See, I'm so smart to get people to remind me to do things, Timey.
So smart.
I know, right? I know, right?
Do a thumbnail
Does the game have servers? No, you play it locally, which is good. So you'll see Timey and I are already quite built up in this game. We've done some good work in it. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. They've got a new game coming out called Dying Light: The Beast, which is out, I think it's in August. Can someone Google that for me, please? It's either October or August. But it looks very cool. It looked very awesome. We did like a sneak peek for that the other day. And this game's still getting support and stuff up till that release. So yeah, they've done quite a few patches and stuff. And the devs have been kind enough to sponsor us on quite a few occasions where we have hopped into it. I really liked, of all my favorite things in this game, Timey, the Halloween event was very cool.
They actually have the tower raid now permanently up. You can access it whenever you want.
That's amazing. Yeah, this thing's cool. This thing was cool, Timey.
We can try some of that if you want.
Well, you must do the Belatro quest, though. That's what they're showcasing. But maybe we'll do it afterwards. See, so there it is. Damn it, I took too long. So it's like a crossover between Belatro and Dying Light, which again is not really a collaboration I would ever expect to see, but you know, here we are. Here we are. I'm going to go to bed to read before bed. Cheers, Laurie. Sleep the sweetest. What is Belatro? So Belatro, for anyone who hasn't seen it, is a really fun, it's like a really, I think it's an indie game. I think it was made by like one person or something, but it was like a huge success. Like it absolutely blew up. You basically play poker, but they took poker and made, like extended the rules into Belatro, and it was really cool. Like it's really fun actually. It's got like a lot more jokers in the deck and stuff, and you have to make like X amount of points, and there's like, it was fun. Kind of takes like a fun feeling of like gambling, but puts it into like a single player card game. But it was fun. It was super cool. You play it by yourself. Ooh, Dying Light. Yes, Vix. You should try play it at some point. 27th of August, 22nd. Thank you so much, 3Ject. Surviving Shadow. Yeah, that's it. Exactly that. Belatro is going to Dying Light like a collab. Exactly. All right, I'm just going to wait for timing to go up here. So basically, the storyline in this game is there is a virus, very similar to what you'd expect in a lot of zombie games, and UV lights stop them. And it just basically makes them, they're like proper zombies. They're like run quickly, Last of Us or 28 Days Later kind of zombies. And your character is extremely good at parkour. So your character can literally like speed run, do parkour and stuff. It's very nifty. And the combat and stuff is quite fun in this as well. The new one did look like it's got a bit more gunplay. This one focuses predominantly on melee. It's very cool though. Is Dunk preparing for Dying Light the Beast? Yeah, for sure. So folks, if you would like to, ! Dying Light, it is pinned over there. If you haven't clicked the link, please do click the link. It does help out the stream. It'll just take you to the Steam page. The game is on sale. It's currently the largest discount that they've ever given, which is, I think, 67% it says there. So if you click the link, you can see how much it costs in your local currency, see how much it would set you back, and we'll showcase the gameplay now. I'm just waiting for Timey to hop on in.
I'm almost in. It's just loading.
Okay. You're going to be able to get us to the cool new side quest, Timey?
We're going to like solve some riddles and stuff, so I'm going to direct you to where we need to go, but yeah.
Okay. I must be honest, I always forget how the game works when I come back into it.
Me too.
Okay, so numbers change each thing. Okay, so there I can change between my shield, which is very OP. That's your healing item by pressing 2. Okay, 3 is your melee weapon. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. I'm in. I got it. I think. I think I remember what's what. Folks, I played too many games. I played 130 different games last year and 130 games the year before. I don't know what I'm up to this year. I forget. Do you want to restart YouTube? Sure, let's do that, Acacia. Acacia, come here. I just want to call you.